GoFundMe or whatever. He's like, oh my
Yeah.
god, guys, my chonker's dying. Please donate your life savings. And he got 15,000 for it, even though he like has an infinite money farm by just saying what people want to hear.
It is absolutely insane that he doesn't have that money saved up. What do you think it goes towards? Because, you know,
welfare when he
like,
argues with
decent
15-year-olds on Twitter all day.
Yeah, he probably like DoorDashes 20 times a day. Doesn't have any money anymore.
How does he not have
Like,
$15,000 to pay for his chonker? Like, the fact that he even got that much money off of just e-begging is ridiculous. Like,
yeah, like a few Twitter posts here and there, like, guys, buddy's stomach, it's not feeling well. They have to like do like a very tame surgery. Please.
Yeah, I need $15,000.
There's no way it was 15 grand.
3,000 is for the surgery. 15,000 is for DoorDash and Twitter. Twitter Premium for my whole life.
He has to have like the best Wi-Fi imaginable, so like his shit posting can like be uploaded at like fucking light speed.
Yeah, new router. Dude, honestly, that's what I don't get. I don't even blame him for e-baking. I blame his fucking fans for like being that parasocial.
Yeah, he has like one of those like octuple bytes like Wi-Fi speeds that you have to pay like $500 a month for. What are his expenses? He lives in Florida. It's not that expensive to live there. There's no way he doesn't have like thousands saved up.
Yeah, especially when he has again like an infinite money content farm where you can do nothing and get paid more money than God. What is up, guys? Yeah, we're sort of having an off-topic conversation about Scott's cat, and I was like e-begging on Twitter. We came here to we put about Dowsy too. I will. Yeah, I want to do a little bit of research. We're gonna do a bit of research today. I'll play DBD later and shit. I'm just gonna call this shrimp, but we're gonna do some research about like the DBD graveyard and just like creators who quit and why they quit and all that stuff. Okay, give me a second here. I want to. Shrimp, would you mind linking this to everyone in the server? Just like add everyone haha stream or whatever.
Yeah.
In announcements.
I'll do that.
But yeah, there's really not a whole lot to cover. No face cam. I don't really give a shit. I don't feel like it right now. Probably do a face cam next time. But yeah, you know, Shrimp. They Behavior launched like an emergency blood hunt because people are really like sad at the game right now. They're really mad. They're like blood points.
Oh my god.
You know, I was thinking of making a meme. The Jew cam was iconic. I'll bring it back. I was thinking of making a meme that was like, would you rather have an e-boy compy son or like an e-girl, like Sable main daughter? And
like abolish e-girl's daughter.
Should I make that meme on stream? Actually, like, I was thinking it was like it would like show both their builds at the bottom right. So like the e-boy's son would be like Decisive Strike, Dead Hard, Deliverance.
And then the e-girl.
E-girl, Windows Live.
Background player.
No, not background player. No. Windows Live.
Abolish e-girls loves that perk.
Okay. Hey, Failure, what's up? Hope everything's sounding good. Let's see my camera sounding. Hope everything's sounding
But yeah,
good.
Windows Life is the pretty like standard e-girl.
E-girl build, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about making that.
It's like they're in a group chat and communicate with each other. Every single one of them.
But yeah, I was thinking of just having like, you know, all these like thing, you know, like the Chad version thing where it's like 10,000 hours in the game. You know, if the e-boy would be like 95% win rate, the e-girl would be like 20% win rate.
That's way too generous. They like never escape.
5% win rate.
Even if like you gen rush, like you brought like hyper focus stakeout, you got like the gens done like in under a chase. They're still not escaping somehow. They always
somehow.
I don't get it.
They literally just get hit one time and run
impressive.
into a wall and get 2-tapped by a trapper.
Yeah, the really like conventionally attractive e-girls might have like a squadron of e-boys who like throw
who guarantee make sure they escape, like bring a key and everything. This guy says, would you rather have Abolish E-girl's daughter or a Momo 7th loser Blight 10,000 win streak son? That's what I was thinking of making the meme about. I was thinking of making a meme where it was like it was exactly that, where it's just like a comp ace and then just like a Coomer Sable, and it's like comp e-boy, you know, 10,000 1v1.
I think I'd just choose suicide.
Will Kaiser the Bard be in the DBD graveyard? That's a good question. Should Kaiser be in the? What is his fucking name?
I mean, he still makes content. So I mean, he was never really like big. Like the only time he gained.
Dude, he's quit like 17
was
times.
when someone made that video about him.
Restaurant work is hell. Wait, let's see what he's doing. Lost a friend today. been single for a year. Though, like, he's not doing
Yeah.
it anymore. He's making nothing.
What
Like,
the fuck is this?
Taylor Swift's
Nobody
unfortunate necklace. Like, what is this shit?
Nobody cares about his political takes.
No.
The only like traction he gained was when he was like, you know, screaming at his monitor over like balance changes and whatnot, or fucking like killer updates.
There, yeah. Where's the Legion video? And then he just stops making. Dude, he's so. I gotta call him. I gotta bring him up at some point because he's so bipolar.
Yeah, he is. I don't really understand what's going on with his life. I like the screaming in his thumbnail, like the scream look. Like, I'm sick of whatever it is.
This one?
Yeah.
He just has the most milquetoast takes ever. He didn't upload a stream for a while. Does he do it now?
I think he might stream on Twitch.
Let's check it out. He makes like Taylor Swift's unfortunate necklace. So I don't.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like way less. Let's see. When's the last time he streamed? Holy shit.
It looks like it's just videos. It doesn't have
Yeah,
VODs. I wonder why. There's that one Pinhead game he played where he screamed, "Say hi to Shrimp for me." Yeah, sandwich says hi.
Yo, what's up? I was about to say a fun word.
You might be able to get away with it. Okay, ZM Koom is streaming. Should I say should I say hello? Should I say, can you make more Night
Pop
Rape
in and say hi.
fanfiction? Verified accounts only. Never mind, it's over. All right, can't do that. All right. So do I talk about him? Does anyone know anything about this fucking person? Because I can't rewatch those like 2-hour-long Moderwellen videos. Have you seen the Did you see the video of him in the dark where he's like, "If I had a gun by now, I would have fucking killed myself," or whatever? Like, have you seen that?
That is so edgy.
It's so cold.
I haven't seen it though. Yeah.
All you notice
And then like
Discord
every
is
e-girl
weird.
shed a tear for him.
Yeah, every e-girl shed a tear. God, he's so fucking fat. He is bald. Why is this nigga so big? He raped someone at his job. Yeah, there's like something around that. I feel like Moderwellen's the only person who's ever covered him. But like, he's just not really relevant anymore, so I'll just talk about him, like, probably in the, DBD Graveyard briefly. That's another
This
critter.
is what would have happened to Spooks or Scott, like, if they didn't blow up off their content. They would have just turned out like this.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Lost a friend today. Dude, you know it's a cold video. It's a cold, Kaiser video when he's sitting in the dark.
With like a stock image in the background as his warning. Today's video covers topics of self-harm, depression. What is this?
It's his he literally released this like 3 hours ago. It's his most recent video.
The 12-year-olds who are subscribed to him are like, this isn't DBD.
Oh no.
It's not a new feeling to me. Not foreign. It's something that when you
Fuck, hold on, I knew I was forgetting something. I need the fucking chat. Hold on. I always forget to open this shitty app for the chat to even work.
That sucks.
Yeah, I know, like, there's chat in Stream Elements, but it's like the worst, shittiest thing you've ever seen. I had it for a few streams. It's like, it like moves at one frame per second, if you remember it. Like, this Caster Labs chat just looks way better. Let me see if it sometimes takes a second. I'll just leave it open since it takes a bit. Alright,
you grow up.
Why is this room so dark? In every, like, depression, like, sympathy bait video, his room is really dark.
Yeah.
Grow up in the
He like
ghetto.
turns off the lights, and you're supposed to feel bad.
I want to, like, we need to, like, scroll through Moderwellen's video on him. Like,
You attend more funerals.
Yeah,
than
I haven't seen
weddings.
it. I heard
Dude,
about it, but I haven't seen
dude, that's
it.
so cold. He said that you attend more funerals than weddings.
More funerals than baby showers, you know, than gender reveals. So
Give this thing a dislike.
No, dude, he's talking about depression. I can't dislike it.
couldn't think.
Oh yeah.
Visibly walks over to his chair, sighs, and looks directly into the camera. Is that actually what? Wait, let me see. No, not quite. Might as well. Getting blinded by going outside. Dude, he's had like the worst jobs ever. Like, he keeps talking about like these like fucking wage cook jobs that he works.
What Well, that's what happens when you don't go to college and like you try to depend on your dead YouTube channel.
Dude, he literally quit his job
like,
to try
2 cents a
to
month.
become a full-time content creator.
There's no way. Like,
No,
yeah,
I'm not kidding.
35.
I'm not kidding.
35 views every like 2 weeks is gonna like pay the bills.
I get more views than him.
Yeah, it's insane. And he is supposed to be full time. I don't get it. At most, like when he was like doing better, he was probably making like a few hundred a month. Not nearly enough to like support himself.
No. He's the guy, as far as I know, he still lives with his mom, and he has like these Twitter posts where he's like, my mom yelled at me today, I'm so mad. It's like, dude, she's letting you live with her for free.
For free. You're just living in her basement, occupying
Quitting
the
anything
resources
with
and just like...
income for YouTube is the worst thing you can do ever. Yeah, I know, it's just, you gotta make sure at the very least your YouTube is like actually like sustainable, which it almost never is. I don't debate MAGA, you don't fucking say. The most I know about him is Moderwelland's videos on him. Because, like, his videos are unwatchable. I don't watch a lot of them.
It's sad when you think that all of this is done at the expense of his mother's retirement plans. Like, she probably, like, when he was born, she probably had, like, a lot bigger aspirations for him. Like, you know, maybe he'll be a doctor. Maybe he'll, you know, be something. But now he's, like, 30-something, unemployed, lives in her basement. Like, eats all, like, the Nutty Buddies out of her, like, pantry. And, yeah, just exists online. Covers Twitter drama for, like, 3 cents a month.
3 cents?
You know, maybe... like, imagine, like, being his mom and, like, just hearing, like, the echoing of, like, a Remington 870, like, flare from his room. Just, like, a warm smile washes over your face. You don't even go downstairs to check.
Dude, Moderwelland's like, gameplay is so fucking low quality, though. Look at this.
Such as
yeah, the bitrate.
Videos, Overwatch, or Minecraft, as well as producing.
Dude, Shrimp, it's like your Overwatch video.
What the fuck is... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love these thumbnails. Dude, he's been doing this shit for so long.
This? Just chooses a random, like, timestamp in his video for it to be a thumbnail.
Is your Overwatch video look like this? Adventures in Bronze, feeding Lucius to stop feeding?
Oh, yeah, with the, like, shitty, like, copy-pasted, like, PNGs everywhere.
This guy named R says he's attracted to you and he's a dude. You got any, like, special word that starts with an F and ends with a T? Is it a column or whatever?
Oh, in chat, someone said they're attracted to who?
You.
You told you I'm attracted to my dude. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not really particularly attracted to faggots, but, I mean, you're welcome to send me money.
You're welcome to send me money. Hey, if you like Shrimp, send a $20 super chat, and I'll give him a $20 gift card on Steam for Arby's.
Or Minecraft, as well as producing comedy videos on the side, since he claims that it was his lifelong dream to become a comedian, which is...
Okay, he says, my 3 skills in life are comedy, sex, and cooking.
Two truths and a lie. Like, we can tell you're good at cooking, we can see by your build.
He probably just DoorDashes.
Well, the comedy thing, you know, it's 2 lies and a truth. Yeah, I mean, he probably, like, cooks a lot of Insta ramen. He seems like the type.
Mm-hmm.
Why he
comedy yeah, that's definitely two lies and a truth.
I don't think his comedy videos on his 400 sub comedy channel are all that funny. It's up to you to decide whether you enjoy them or not.
You go out.
Okay, wait, I love this clip. Watch this.
Out to party for your 21st birthday, and then you wake up like 3 years later trying.
By the way, look at how fat he is. Like, just
trying to put the pieces together like you're a drunk Sherlock Holmes. You just wake up and you're like, oh. All right, it appears I work at Taco Bell.
My notification, sorry.
If those textbooks on the table are to be believed, I am going to college for biology. And either I'm gay now, or that guy sleeping on my couch is my roommate. So I don't know yet.
Dude, I hate these comedy types. These like failed stand-up comedians.
The skit in his room alone, like with nobody watching except his Funko Pops and his plushies.
and his like Alpha Wolf like banner in the background, like look.
There's no fucking way.
He's texting me.
This is what happens when you hit the age of 15 and don't mature past that.
Because you're attracted to 15? Yeah, like he has like
you
Alpha
gotta stay
Wolf.
relatable for them.
And either I'm gay now, or that guy sleep.
I think the funniest thing
I'm just trying to like Like, I like this video and all, but it's just like a compilation. Oh yeah, have you seen the? This is like what he got most known for. It was like actually there was an Aaron video. This one where it's like,
I remember.
I
watched that video when it came out.
I gotta talk about this in the video, right? This is like a pretty funny. And then later on, he was like, guys, I had a bad day, like, you know.
He apologized. He was like screaming because like he kept getting flashlighted like a retard. This dude's like shitting his pants on the person shitting his pants every 5 minutes.
There's all this shit coming out of his.
It's like coming and telling him to go wipe.
I like how it's reversed. Dude, I've never seen like reverse DBD gameplay. It's so cursed to see the perks on the left and the survivors on the right.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why they fucking did this shit.
I don't know. Like for copyright, I don't get it.
I don't. Yeah, like to make it transformative enough. Doesn't make any sense.
Stop blinding me!
I forgot how stupid this clip is. His face all head is literally red like a tomato.
Or whether
you know, honestly, if his content was like that, I feel like he would have amassed a bigger following just for like being like a lol cow.
It reminds me of like Mr. Enter.
There's so many
if you know
people
who
like
that is.
Yeah.
Do you know who Mr. Enter is? You probably know. Like Mr. Enter is like a guy who he's like an old cartoon reviewer. He was like really big back in the day because people sort of made fun of him. Like he was like, you know, he like screamed at SpongeBob and people thought he was like funny because of that. And then he like improved his content. Like his editing was really bad. His mic was terrible. He got like better editing, a better mic and everything. And he's like way less known now. Like he's actually like kind of a half drama channel now. But he used to get like millions and hundreds of thousands of views per video. But now he's gotten like way less relevant ever since he improved his content. He improved it a lot. Like
while also just
that's the thing about those channels. Like people like Jinxie, there's a reason why they like have like the same like shit stain chair and the low quality Walmart mic. Because they know, like, if they try to improve their quality at all, it like, you know, push some of their audience away just because they're there for like it add extra funny points or something. I don't get it. It's like supposed to get a bigger keck when like the mic sounds like it's in a microwave oven.
Okay, he says like there's so much bullshit in my life. A close friend of mine abandons me. Financial issues. My mother's selfishness. Selfishness. When she lets you live,
while he's living with her
at like 30, over 30, like over 30 by the way. Apparently, Kaiser says a lot of the stuff in this video is a lie. He's like the most ridiculous lies told about me. And as someone who's been slandered myself, like I guess I like don't take it at face value. Watch his own video, but I can't watch him talking in his like shitty room for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I don't care, but. You know, for the record, some of the stuff in this video could be fake, I guess. Like,
how is it slander when, like, half of it is just shit he said?
Yeah, right? Like...
I don't get that.
Slander... Yeah.
It's not even out of context. It's just tweets that he made.
I think he might be talking about the, like, he molested a coworker fucking Wendy's or something. Like, I don't know anything about that. I don't know what the proof is for that or anything, but it's something that he's known for. The dude defending corpse is literally complaining about everything. Literally every single video, his content is literally crying. So somebody's crying about me crying in the chat. Got another one?
Oh, yeah.
He's not going to disprove any of it, though. He's just going to say crying.
Way, despite her letting him live with her for free.
This guy worships Scott John, whose entire channel is crying, by the way.
Even though he, again, is in his 30s, and he only really got anywhere on YouTube.
Can I get a shout out? Okay, 4K God.
Since him living
Kaiser has never touched people.
With his mom and not having to work gives him the ability to outperform literally
Does he look like he hasn't touched people?
I don't know what he means by that. Does he mean like
he has no other responsibility?
Dude, this gameplay is so low quality. I'm trying to find
Kaiser
like...
has never touched people consensually.
Consensually, yeah.
Yeah.
Minors DNI, horny on main. Those two things go completely like against each other, by the way.
He wants on his Twitter, in my opinion. But when Comey reached out, I did end up looking.
Every time someone like has minors DNI in their bio, it means that they want them up.
Yeah, they just it's all about covering.
It's like a dog whistle.
So in response, Kaiser made a video about Comey.
Oh yeah, it's like he faked his own docs or something, whatever. I don't really know.
For sympathy bait.
Something about that.
At it. He should just do that more. Seems to get him a lot of views. Well, not recently actually. But when Aaron Duke made a video about him, that was basically sympathy bait.
So I do cover him in the DBD graveyard, I assume. Like, do I just... Here, let me get my notes out. Like, It's just like
yeah, you should cover him. He's quit like a million times. I mean, by the time the video's uploaded, he'll probably be back in the Dead by Daylight. But whatever, you know, he's worth mentioning.
Fake docs.
Even if you just want to do it as like an honorable mention, just because he like quit so much, like you're not sure if he's gonna be like making content while the video's up, because he really quits that frequently. It's kind of insane. I've seen like him. I've seen videos of him quitting at least like 3 times.
Yeah, no, I've literally seen it like 10 times.
Yeah.
River Cry has literally been debunked and laughed at by other creators for making up gossip and even know anything about and embarrassed. So what is your proof for that? I think what he's talking about is the Spook and Jukes debate, but he didn't see my video on him. So, oh, dude, we got another one.
This Bamboo 333 DBD guy is just a rage baiter. He entered your server and he just didn't do anything, and he was just rage baiting. And then he, I don't know if he left or if he's still there, but he's like totally
that's
not
still
worth interacting with.
That's still incredibly
kind of,
pathetic, though. That's still really pathetic.
Yeah, he's just devoting his life and existence to just giving you ad revenue.
Yeah,
for no
free
reason.
engagement.
He probably like dislikes you, but like he has like this power fantasy that he's like baiting you and like he's like winning it.
Dude,
somehow.
you realize baiting is like if they're actually taking you seriously. I've never taken you seriously. I've just laughed at you, and you're in my chat constantly. You're giving me freelo. So what else do I even say about him? I'll bring him up briefly. What kind of videos did he even?
Support cheese pizza.
Yeah, exactly. What kind of videos did he even make though? I'm trying to find the video. Didn't he have one where he's like in the dark? And he's like.
He did like a lot of like Scott Jun style videos where he'd just like go over like patch notes, you know, with his like face cam on, and he'd tell you like what he thinks and like how like the behavior or devs are so like incompetent and they don't know what they're doing with their game. They don't know how to balance it, despite doing literally nothing with his life.
Well, this is like his new channel, okay. Okay, I'll say that like Scott
Fan-made parody. Oh, just reaction content.
I'm not sharing my whole screen. I'll just get a few more notes. Does anyone know anything about this guy? I guess you guys are like talking to the lolcow right now, so we can just go over it. Effectiveness A tier, like it's just so boring. Does this guy have any fans? Like actually?
Yo guys, you should start an N-word chain in chat. Hard R.
How far can we go? Dude, it's not even like Scott Jun. He's just like funny moments montages. Let's watch him play. Is he like interesting at least? Space Coconut was kind of based. I also think he involved drama and Scott and wife or something. I don't know much about Space Coconut. We can look into that after Aaron Duke.
Single Sunday here on the Twitch, we react to your Dead by Daylight clips that you submit throughout the week.
Oh yeah,
if you want to be a part of this.
Oh, one of these. Okay.
First, make sure that you are at least 18 years.
And he sucks at the game too, if you ever watch his gameplay.
Yeah, he's like 50 fucking flashlights. Yeah, I know, he's really bad.
In the description, click on the Discord.
I mean, he's like 50, like, he's gonna be bad. Did I... Okay, wait. Okay, wait, no, okay. Sorry, Calm Down, Corpse, and Galaxy. The goal with the N-word chain is you need to, one person can't say the same letter twice in a row. So you gotta, like, it's like number counting. It's gonna be, like, you know, back and forth, you know? Let's try that. I think that's maybe a bit more engaging. Sounds good? Okay. No, actually, real world. No, you can't say it 3 times in a row. Like, it's gotta be 3 different people each time. Tubby Mandy, some jobless 30-year-old. There's a big difference between him and comedians. You talking about him or what?
Channel, you agree with the little cash.
That's crazy. Why would he upload this on YouTube? Bro.
That is so.
Why is he so red? Every video, he's like the red soy jack.
He probably just got like done playing a match of DBD and was like screaming after the most avoidable flashlight of all time.
He's literally like he's carrying somebody and just looking like he's just walking straight. He's not even in the animation. He's just like walking around.
He's like getting blinded. Retard like doesn't know like he doesn't have to like look into the light.
He's mesmerized by it. I thought someone like him would look away from light.
The flame.
So he's just doing like, you know, standard like shit you do, like kill switch streetwise, yeah, and then our fog vial's a problem. Just like shit people talked about 2 months ago. Oh, he has channel members? Dude, he has more than me!
Insane.
Yeah, well, God knows he needs the money and I don't, so... If you ever think about being my channel member, you should be a channel member to him instead.
that is causing problems, whether that be a character game-breaking bug.
Dude, can anyone find the tweet where he was like, I want to cut this shit off so bad, and he's like, it's like his mole? Do you remember that? Strip, did you ever see that tweet where he's like zooming into his mole, and he's like, I want to cut this shit off with scissors. It's so ugly.
It is fucking ugly.
It is really ugly. Like, I don't know if I could find that.
It probably like increases like overall looks by like 0.1.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have a whole lot to go with.
Like in some videos, it's bleeding.
No, it's fucking not. That's not true.
It is. Like in one of the videos, like it was like, oh, there was like blood spots on top of it.
So this is how do you get a mole right on the top of your head like that? That's just bad luck, I guess.
I think he either like picks at it, like he like scratches his head and like he like it gets red with his like fingernail. But I definitely saw in one of his videos there was like blood spots on top of his mole.
Dude, if he had hair, he could just cover it, right? Does he realize that?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
He's probably like receding hairline.
This guy says, you remember Space Coconut? Let me know if you need info on Trickster Shadow. Dude left DBD, was going to therapy for almost a year. Broke up with Lily Pie, got a job, then came back to Wait, he broke up with Lily Pie? Oh my god, you know so much, dude. Midnight Slasher. What do you know about Space I remember, you know what I remember Trickster Shadow from is I remember him from VHS. He was like a big VHS player. He's sort of just like a white cuck soy jack, though. What do you know, Midnight? If you want to give me any info, you can join the server. Cutting the mole off with scissors is the stupidest thing. Yeah, we'll just grow back worse. I don't know. What do you do?
You could probably like get it frozen off, maybe.
Frozen off?
There's probably there's like shit that they do, like to remove warts.
So it can
Why is he using like PNGs of himself?
no longer be a problem. But they seem so
Why is he using PNGs of his own face? He realized you can just use a camera, right?
unwilling to use it 99.9% of the time. I cannot
He's trying to
count
be
the number
quirky.
of times that a massive game-breaking bug has shown up
Okay, so he's saying like blah blah blah, kill switch, blah blah blah, like coldest take known to man, yeah? Safe takes.
up in the game, and behavior just actively refuses
Why doesn't he just wear a beanie? That is a good question. Like, there's so much he could do to, like, deal with that problem.
to take it.
The mole is looking right at you. It's just, dude, like, it's the first thing you look at. You realize if you're a person and the face isn't the first thing you're looking at, then there's a problem. Especially if you're a man.
out until they can
It's really staring at you, like, harder than his eyes.
fix whatever the problem is.
Steam servers are down? Oh, yeah, because of, Tuesday maintenance. Alright, well, good thing I didn't stream, or do DBD yet.
And most recently, one of the biggest problems has been a bug surrounding the perk Streetwise. Now, I'm obviously not going to tell you how to do the bug, but if you use
Dude, he's, like,
Street
what is the point? He's blocking 95% of the screen with a PNG of himself. He's blocking the gameplay, and he's blocking his camera.
Streetwise, you
Like,
I didn't even notice the camera. It's so
it's
dark.
because he has, like, dark outlines on the video.
are able to get infinite charges on any item.
Holy shit, he's so bad. Look at the way he just used Flight of the Damned.
Use
I can barely see it, but...
Streetwise, you are able to
He's like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna use Flight of the Damned. I'm gonna place it right at this pallet.
infinite charges
He
on
probably had PTSD while... Wait, is he running Lightborn?
any
I can't fucking see 'cause he has, like shadows on the sides of his
item
monitor.
that you bring into the match, and this causes so many massive problems that it is functionally almost impossible.
He's just rewinding footage now. This is the
No,
Geralt with Champion of Light trying to blind him again. Why is he rewinding the footage?
And to be completely honest with you, it actually ruins the day. I was having a good day on stream. I was laughing, I was getting my butt kicked, I was kicking other.
Holy shit. I think I'm gonna use that as a picture. Hold on, screenshot that.
That's actually really good.
Yeah?
Thank you for this, Kaiser.
We should have an emote.
Holy shit.
Dude, we should just call colon mole
The-
colon.
The Mountain Dew stained teeth.
They're like green. Let's get an emote of that.
people's butts.
Draw it as a soy jack. Dude, someone tried drawing Aaron Duke as a soy jack. We can get to Aaron Duke. Did you get to Noob 3? We haven't yet. He's like comes back. So I have him on the list here. We have him sometimes. I have a.
Didn't he start making content again like not that long ago? Did he quit?
He made
or
like
some shit?
one
Yeah.
FNAF video and then quit.
It was
Yeah.
actually
A million
relatively good,
subs. Why did he
simple,
give up?
and
This was.
I don't know,
This
it's
was a
free.
genuine. genuine job, like full on career.
It's actually free. $1 million is insane for DBD. There's like what, like Otsdarva, and that's it. Like he's actually so big.
Yeah.
DBD session until I ran into somebody.
What kind of content did Noob 3? Okay, we have enough about Kaiser. What did Noob 3 do?
He has to be like more depressed than like Jojo Kaiser to give up something that like lucrative.
I know, like even if he doesn't like the game, it's like it's just free. Like, look, he makes Once Upon a Time like 500,000 views is insane for DBD. That's really good.
He could honestly just stream and get like a shit ton of views.
Yeah. This guy's like British, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets really good. He quit
No,
like
British.
twice.
That explains why he's depressed.
Yeah.
British people are always depressed.
Well, they live in a
it's something about living in their
raining.
country.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you've ever been there, it's just gray all the time.
Mm-hmm. So what do I say about him? I mean, he's just like one of the biggest creators, right? Like.
Yeah, it's just sad. It's sad that he like, you know, I don't think there's like too much negative to say. You know, maybe like go through one of his videos, like see like why he left. I'm not really sure. Does anyone in chat know why he left?
Yeah, does anyone know? He had a video. Where is it? I'm back. Where have I been? This is 3 years ago, by the way. He said my videos are getting blocked. Hold on. What, dude? He reached 1 million subs 5 years ago. By the way. 5 years ago
insane.
for DBD. 5 years. That is ridiculous. It was like when Nemesis came out around that time. Or before that.
What's up, cuties? Welcome back to a pretty much at this point another yearly.
That's
upload.
a good portion.
First of all, before I start talking
honestly.
about myself,
it is.
How have you guys been?
Oh, he has like the YouTuber piano music on.
I hope that
Dude, Bamboo, if you think I still hang around Cookie Wizard, then you're so outdated.
you know, we've had a pretty.
It's not because of that. He spurred out over nothing. But yeah, I mean, if that's all you have nothing. Try again.
Crazy couple of years, but like just in general.
Why are all Survivor YouTubers gay coded? Dude, who is this guy? This is like some random guy with a default profile picture I've never seen. Who says the most base shit I've ever seen. Is there like a single Survivor YouTuber who isn't gay coded? Like one? Honestly, the only one I can think of right now is fucking Taller Toast. He's a streamer, but yeah. Combination of burnout plus his videos getting copyrighted. He also constantly asked for new game modes. I think he was just bored. Okay, I'll write that down. Do I even have him on the list? I don't.
Wasn't he like a Survivor one trick?
I think no, he did like Once Upon a Toxic, this killer or that killer. But he definitely leaned towards Survivor more. Begged for new game modes. Just bored. Who's that one guy? Oh, wait, video's getting copyrighted.
River supports CM Winter, who is a predator. Man,
When?
you should see River and I's like late night Discord streams. Like sometimes he just puts on CP and we both watch it.
Yeah, we both watch it. We're like, damn, that's some good Daisy's Destruction, you know? Be grateful.
Like, damn, she's 12.
I support CM Winter, who is a predator. Why do people say I support CM Winter? I don't even know him, like, at all. Have I ever mentioned CM Winter in a video ever?
But I hope you guys have been doing good. I know most people at this point probably assumed that I would.
Yeah, dude, this 3 years ago, he had the exact same amount of subs.
It's just done with YouTube. There was no shot of me ever coming back or really trying, considering.
Wait, why do we have a new lolcow on the stream?
I think they're just. Do these guys just rub their hands together and wait for me to go live? They just rub. Let's go. They just rub their hands together. Yeah, they just wait for me to go live. I'm just chilling, man.
Channel, which didn't detrimentally destroy it, but kind of just sucked.
So why does videos get? I'll watch the video later on his videos getting copyrighted, but why does videos get copyrighted? Blocked? Let me see.
All right, guys, welcome back to another video. This one's clearly gonna be a
music.
bit different, as you can see from the title and the fact that I'm
Monto. Here's another
not on
one.
Dead
Did
by
this
Daylight.
guy
Wow,
come
that's
back?
the first. For people that don't,
Did this guy come back? Yeah, he did. Did these people keep coming back? Oh wait. He's like doing. He's trying variety content. What
yeah.
do I
mean,
even
600,000 subs.
Really
and,
good for DBD.
Like, what is that? 2.3k views. Damn. Atrocious. Yeah, just go back to Dead by Daylight, man.
Yeah, do I...
Or stream.
I mean, didn't he used to be, like, a huge DBD creator? Like, see the good old days.
Yeah.
9 years ago. Oh my god, he's been playing since the game came out.
I mean, honestly, these people, they should just stream. You know, if people are donating, like, hundreds of dollars, like, occasionally to you during streams, then, like, imagine, like, the audience that these people have and what they'd receive if they just, like, went live. Even just once a week. It'd be insane.
It just seems like he made standard, but he should stream. I think he might, he might still stream. Again, I'm doing more research. I'm just, like, getting the bare basics. Will you cover Hybrid Panda? I don't know who that is. I'll say Monto as an honorable mention. Do I have Hybrid Panda on here? Who is that? Hybrid...
Yo, what? Jurassic, stop copying and pasting the same thing, you faggot. 4K God wants a shout out. Yo, shout out to 4K God.
Shout out. Well, you say, are you going to be talking about this guy? And the first thing I see is him streaming right now about Dead by Daylight. So I don't know if I could really talk about him. God, why is it so laggy right now? Holy shit, YouTube's so bad right now. I assume this is kind of like Monto, where he's just like, used to be some massive DBD guy. Let me see. Oh my god, 17 years ago?
threatened to report us. He threatened to report us, the behavior or the cops.
Oh dear, he's been doing that over and over again? Yeah, I just don't give him the time of day. I'm not gonna... no one ever talks about this guy. Tide Time is back too? Dude, why are all these people back?
It's probably like all like mental health issues.
Yeah. I mean,
feel
most
like, really like sad or burnt out. I mean, I haven't made a video in a while just because I didn't feel like I had anything to add, and you know.
Dude, I have nothing to add with a lot of shit that people are talking about right now, like the recent dev stream. Like, yeah, you know, it sucks, whatever, tunneling, etc. Like, I have nothing really to talk about.
Yeah, I came, I saw, I conquered, I made Spook stop making content, so that's a plus.
I haven't heard that name in ages.
Scott Yound.
Yound. This is totally a guy who quit, right? What is this guy's deal? Does anyone know anything about this guy?
Who the fuck is this? Is this like Scott Young 2.0?
I don't know.
He's probably looking for his kitten. He has like Dark Souls content on there.
He streams every day. No DBD though. Show us a source. Oh, we're talking about this? Yeah, he seems like he just quit. A lot of these people I just don't know. Used to watch his lore vids, but he's weird. Okay. What is the guy who talked about I know Space Coconut, I know Trickster Shadows? That guy still here? I'm very curious about that. Because I don't know everything about those guys either. I said in my Discord if I watched CP it wouldn't matter. I said that because if I was in Spook's Discord it wouldn't matter, but saying bad words matters. Good try though. Space Coconut is a good one to look into. I remember him a bit. He had an intro, he was like, Space Coconut. You know, let's take a break actually. Let's go over Aaron Duke. Shrimp, you want to do that?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
I'm excited. I'm licking my chops.
So Aaron Duke quit and then
wait. Scroll up for the stream. Yeah, what slave made his profile picture, do you wonder? Like, how much did he have to pay someone on Fiverr to make this piece of shit?
On Fiverr? Dude, I don't know what it meant. Like,
it's so creepy.
Creepy. Yeah, what slave made that? It's definitely not him.
I can imagine, like, the Discord DMs with this profile picture between him and a minor.
Okay,
like
so I want you to make him look
leaking,
happy, and I want you to have a cool
memory.
background, and I want you to have it look cartoony, and I want you to have blush on the eyes, and I want you to have brown eyes.
He needs to look super kawaii and gay.
Mm-hmm. Aaron just got... Oh, you mean Aaron? Okay, yeah, this is what's interesting, is he did, like, you know, he does these thumbnails where it's like, like the fake, you know, people love these, like the fake messages. This is what he quit the game for. He quit it to make one tweet destroyed her reputation, like all this shit where it's like she said this, but this person said this. Trans people are banned from my tournaments. I messed up. I want to like he did Moist Critical content and it failed.
Yeah,
and then he gave up.
Yeah, jump from like DBD content to this. The reason why none of this works is because everyone just follows him for the drama. They just want like the ounce of drama that will make them feel something in their miserable lives. It's just drama tourists jumping from one thing to another. You know, they're not really like that invested in what's going on. They just want to like hear about how someone did something really bad and they can call them mean words in the comments. It's a fantasy for them.
Yeah, he was.
You know, like because to be the bully's bully.
He checked the I can bully you card.
Yeah.
Has anyone successfully switched from DBD variety content? I was actually talking about that earlier. I really don't think so. That's why I'm never going to try that. I'll just stick with DBD.
Yeah.
The only thing I could possibly think of
you're better
is
just sticking to a niche.
If
unless
DBD,
you're really big.
If DBD ever has an actual competitor, that's the only thing I can think of is people switch to that.
I mean, even Otz Darva, like his views tank when he does variety. Like,
dude,
on
Otz
stream.
Darva did.
He still gets like a good amount, but
he did Expedition 33 shit. Look at how drastically worse. Dude, oh my god. Oh hi, Bruno saying hi to us.
Yeah, what's up?
Did a super chat.
Bruno.
If you're a DBD YouTuber, you can't switch game.
Right.
Yeah, because there's nothing like DBD. Like you can't as easily as others. That's why I'm not even gonna try. And I also just like DBD as well. Even if I've been burnt out, I make videos on it. I don't play it for, you know, right now I'm super into it. I've been streaming like a lot, playing the game a lot because I think the new event's fun. Revenant. Oh yeah, yeah. That's better. Dude,
jump off.
Where's the Expedition 33 shit? I mean, first of all, 19,000 views on Liza P or whatever.
Yeah, it's insane.
He just can't. It seems like he really doesn't give a shit, but he just has to. And that's why I never want this to be my job. Dark Souls 2... Dark Souls shit does better. It's fucking... Where is Expedition 30...
Wait,
okay,
what?
It's this.
Why did he switch to the slave drawing of himself, like, for 3 videos and then stopped? Look, scroll up.
I
3
don't know.
videos and then just...
I don't know.
What was this? Oh, Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's some Dark Souls thing. There's kind of, for some reason... Check his other channels of aunts. Okay, hold on. Skirms makes genuine brain rot? Yeah, dude, I might make a whole video on him at some point. Yeah, it's like this shit. It's like, the Expedition 33 stuff, where it's like, I found the infamous beach scene or whatever. Like, it's just, it doesn't work. People have tried and tried and tried, it doesn't work.
Yeah, the content scene for Dead by Daylight is kind of dying out. Like, everyone's views are kind of a little bit down.
Yeah, I mean, dude, one thing I've noticed in general is YouTube in general has gotten lower views as time has gone on.
Yeah.
Even though the world's gotten more and more online and more people exist in the world to watch it, it's because there's legitimate
It's because they're switching to short form content.
Yeah, they're switching to TikTok and
TikTok.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like back in 2016, the biggest channels got like millions and millions and millions of views. Normal creators got millions of views. If you don't, literally, like, the only popular type of content on YouTube nowadays seems to be drama. That's literally it. Or just, like, Moist Critical.
Yeah. That
stuff can get you millions. If you try literally anything else, like 99% of the time, an actually, like, very successful YouTube video is around 100,000 to 300,000 views. But back in the day, it used to be, like, 1 million to 3 million. It's actually gone down so much. YouTube Shorts killed YouTube. Instagram, yeah. Yeah, like, I feel like, views in general on YouTube have gone down since 2016 by a significant amount, like, at least triple.
Yeah, definitely. It's just, YouTube Shorts really, like, you know, made the community take a hit. A lot of people watch that. You know, they even kind of reflect that in, like, the, monetization requirements. Like, you need, like, 2 million Shorts views to get monetized. As opposed to like the
it's like 10,000 or something in the normal ones.
It's like 5,000 watch hours, and like, you know, normal uploads, which is
Shorts give you way less money though for the amount of views and shit they get. They give you way less money, like but they do just get way more views. Like the shorts I randomly throw out get more views. Actually, I don't know. I think they get around 7,000, 8,000, so not that much. The algorithm in general doesn't favor gameplay. Dude, that's what I miss about old YouTube. Is like the algorithm in general favored just like more creativity in general. Like you'd see way more animations, way more live action skits and shit back on old YouTube. But nowadays you just get Scott Jun content constantly. It's so sad. Like literally, if you wanna stay afloat in the YouTube landscape nowadays, you either have to find a niche, which is kind of what it's always been like, or you have to just make drama. And it's just so saturated to make drama, or just like gaming related like news shit or like political shit. It's like it's so oversaturated. Like why even bother at this point?
You beat Bamboo so hard into the dirt, he just started baiting.
Oh, is he at the bait cell
like,
now?
Obviously baiting. No, like baiting, like
baiting.
You know,
I think you said debating.
Rage baiting, yeah. No, he wasn't debating. He was just like saying like brain dead takes in chat, like very intentionally, and Corpse timed him out.
DBD is also really accessible to play for yourself. Easy, cheap hardware, so you just watching gameplay isn't that appealing when you can just play it yourself. I disagree. Like a lot of people are just like, I hate playing DBD, but I love watching the gameplay. I'm too scared to play killer, but I like watching you. I actually see a lot of stuff about
killer anxiety.
Killer anxiety, solo queue anxiety, shit like that.
That's literally every e-girl, like right before they teabag like the fresh install
Bubba
ghost faced a million times at a pallet. Yeah. Did you see that one tweet from Epidemi that short starred that I made my video on, like and like part of it? He like said something about how he's like giving up like sort of like the pallet density update, like really like fucked his killer over, and he just feels like he can't play him like right now.
Dude, he might have to not one trick a killer.
Like, about it.
Like Bubba is really bad with the pallet density update.
He might have to.
Might have to learn another killer.
He might have to play somebody else, one of like the other like 50 killers.
Yeah, I don't know, man. One tricking's kind of a plague, isn't it?
Yeah, you might have to experience the game.
Might have to actually like play more than 1% of killer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you ask him to take off Bamboozle and he does like the scared Wojak.
Instead, he just takes off every other perk but Bamboozle, and he's like, "Watch this. I only need one perk."
I think I saw a video of him like earlier today.
Yeah, he spams them all the time, so it's like inevitable to reach your feed. That's how I came across him.
Yeah, I don't know. He's just like, is he Quaddy or is he someone else? Is he the same person? Because I remember in the video his name was Quaddy. What about Lilith Omen?
No,
Lilith Omen is doing fine. He one tricks the best killer in the game. He'll be fine no matter what.
Gets like 500 views per stream. People watching him do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, he's streaming right now. Hey, look, guess who he's playing? Look.
Oh yeah.
Wow, double speed add-ons. I don't even need perks, man. I'm so crazy. I don't even need perks.
Blight win streak.
The best killer in the game.
You could donate this dude $500, and he wouldn't like break his Blight win streak to play a killer. He'd be like, "Ooh, sorry, man. Next stream.
She's been streaming for hours.
And then he doesn't do it.
That's balanced.
Oh my god, that was.
Okay, look. So now it's literally it's like old Legion. It's literally a matter of time. Once that number at the bottom turns to 5, he dies. Okay, it's 5. All right, now the Victorio's dead, or he gets a pallet. Yeah, cool. Cool killer, by the way. Like again, he does nothing but play Blight.
He does not miss his power whatsoever.
Because he doesn't play any other for the entire day. It's literally PvE. For the entire day, nothing but Blight. Blight every single fucking day.
I like the dead chat. That's cool.
I think he might be multi-streaming on Twitch. He's probably multi-streaming on Twitch, so...
Yeah.
He's too untalented to have a dead chat. Blight... Let's see what happens if he plays a different killer. Yeah, I think he multi-streams. God, he streams like every day. This guy's such a fucking loser. I don't even need perks, man. I'm so crazy. High MMR killer.
No shit.
Blight. Like, I don't know if it's just you. Oh my god, did he get 2-outed as Blight? How does that happen? Wait, did he actually get 2-outed?
With like 10,000 fucking hours on the killer alone. Not even exaggerating.
He has Pain Resin Barbecue and Brutal. He has a really good build. He just lost his 216 Blight win streak.
That's insane.
I get us disturbed. I didn't even go. Like, I didn't even know.
Progress.
Is this stream just going into other people's streams? No, I'm going over the DBD graveyard, but I'm distracted right now.
It's the turn. Traversed.
So he actually lost his streak. I get it's disturbed ward, but like you're Blight, so shut up. Okay, anyways.
Oh, and then he finally plays another killer.
Finally plays another killer.
His aim is so fucking bad. Like, I remember watching him when Springtrap dropped, and he's like actually dog shit. He could not like hit an axe to save his life. Maybe he
doesn't know how to do anything else. I mean, he's just.
I know that he plays a lot of Spring Fag.
End game, by the way. Okay, he's playing Hillbilly.
Oh, okay, so.
Yeah, he's doing fine.
Oh, okay.
Vecna doing fine.
His leg is so gross. It's like a skeleton leg that's got skin around.
That's crazy. I was just gonna say nothing for so long. How are you in endgame, by the way? You have Pain Res Grim on an A-tier killer. How are you in endgame? What? Cool. All right, let's go back to Aaron Duke. So I don't know, the Tide Time. I'll just some of these people I'll just probably just mention them and be like, yeah, you know, I heard this guy used to be big and I don't know much about him and he quit because he got burnt out or whatever. You know, I'll do my research later. But some of these people seem really fucking boring. Like I have nothing to really say. Did you ever watch Kill a Whale, Shrimp?
Yeah, I've watched some of his videos.
Dude, he made like the best DBD videos ever.
Yeah.
Shrimp quit DBD. No, he didn't quit DBD. He's just making an Overwatch video sometime and might make some more. No, he literally was like, literally before we called, he was playing DBD. He plays the game. It's just content creation is a slippery slope. Basically said what he wanted to say. Dude, like, he tried doing only up content. He's so fucking desperate. He got 1.7k views.
Yeah, I'm just not in a rush to make the Overwatch video.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be, more well-made than my second to last video, the Fault in Our Stars video.
Yeah, Shrimp edits more than me, like, genuinely. But he uploads, you know, at 1/4 the rate. Are you ever gonna quit DBD? The thing is, when I was making videos, like, when Robert Rose came out, I didn't play the game for, like, a few weeks. I just wasn't really interested in playing, but I still made content. There's always something to talk about in DBD. I have, like, an endless video idea list, so even if I'm not playing the game that much, I'm still gonna make videos on it. That's the thing, I'm not a streamer, so I don't have to be constantly playing and pretend like I enjoy it. Right now, I'm actually super into the game. I've been playing it a lot because I like the Halloween event, as you can see. Spider-Man 2. Yeah, it's just like screaming Soja. I can't fap to MJ, I don't know what that means, but... Again, he's literally making like Urban Yeti or whatever the fuck it is, Rise of Kong, like this game sucks or whatever. And he's like trying to do like react. Like,
I'm about to show you a clip from a video game, and it is
dude, put the hat back on.
To blow your mind. And
that's
not
McNutt
an
your mind.
Ronnie McNutt.
I mean this 100% honestly. You are not prepared for what you are about to witness. Now I want you to...
I don't think anyone was, because no one's watching this.
I want to watch the Pro Vengeance video. I haven't seen that one.
Okay, let's see.
What is this? 4K again. That is so
F-slur.
gay, man. More brain dead.
Why is he like fishing so hard for something to cry about? This is literally not even DBD.
Yeah, I know.
He's just screaming at his monitor. Not even screaming. He's just talking.
He's just mad. He's mad at a game. He's alone to his monitor. Therefore, we must kill him.
Trash game. Family players.
That's the thing is like Aaron Duke, like unlike Spook and Jukes, he never really led to. This seems familiar. I know. He never led to anyone getting like harassed or whatever, like Spook and Jukes. But unlike Spook and Jukes, the shit he covers is so much less, like, warranted, I guess. Like, at the very least, Spook and Jukes would often cover people who, like, went to other people's chats and shit, were, like, really obnoxious. Like, actually, like, quote-unquote, like, actually doing shit outside the game. But literally, he does nothing but just, like, God, Shrimp, what was that one video we were looking at the other night? We need to fucking, it was, like...
Yeah,
we need to go over that one.
Yeah,
one
the lady
of the
was
most
just, like,
common
saying,
questions that I get...
Yeah, forward to her monitor. Not even faggot.
Asked.
Yeah,
fuck.
Saying fuck, yeah, to her monitor.
Do you ever check back in on any of the streamers that you've covered?
Did you revive TCM? The game was good. I never played it.
Videos. Are you ever curious to see if they've changed at all? And an honest answer...
Dude, he just said, like, are you curious to see if the people you made videos on have changed? Like, what do you mean changed? Like, not say bad words anymore? Another
I like how he acts like he's like DBD's principal, you know. He's like disappointed in one of his students.
Oh man!
He, like, try teaching him the lesson.
You're supposed to be wholesome, Pro Vengeance. Why are you not being wholesome?
There is no, I don't. I'm not here to be a helicopter parent hovering around these streamers, grading them.
Isn't that literally exactly what he does, though?
That's what he's doing right now.
Isn't that exactly what he does?
I'm not here to do this, does this.
I'm not here to be a helicopter parent. It's so gay.
It is. It's incredibly fucking gay. Like, sucking dick would probably be less gay than this by like a landslide. It's not even close.
Their every performance. Now, once I've made the video and I've expressed my views on their behavior,
Express my views on their behavior. What he means is by sitting at the top right of the video and being like, oh my god, they said the F slur. Wow. That's it.
Oh no, bruv.
Oh no, bruv.
That's bad.
That's a bad word right there.
I move on with my life.
Said Cookie Wizard.
But it is always an interesting question to ask. Do people who get called out on the internet ever actually change their behavior?
Why would they change? I need to see the video. I need to rewatch the video of him like Shrimp and I were watching some of his videos last night. And he had a video. I haven't seen it, but I remember it where he's doing a toxic TTV, and he's like, this guy needs to be named and shamed. And then like the twist of the video is that it was him the whole time, and he's like, I hold myself to the same standard as everyone else. Like, it's so gay.
And he was like smirking, like he was like a mastermind. Like he felt like so mischievous after making a video about himself. I'm like fooling everyone. Is
he trying to be spooks? He kind of is. Yeah, he tried making a similar type of content. DBD Soul content creator is space. We get 95% gay bullshit and 5% good base traders. Yep. Say that again.
Well, in the case of the streamer that we're going to be talking about today, no, they definitely don't.
He still says mean words.
Recently, I was sent an email which
the fake
highlighted
laugh,
a streamer
the forced
that
fake
someone
laugh
had
that
gone up
I
against.
like how he keeps it in. He always keeps in his fake laugh. Like he never edits out. Like it's so forced. It's he like the jump cut immediately after like he's done fake laughing.
Dude, he has such retard editing, like the whole thing.
The game of Dead by Daylight. Now, in the match, the streamer, whilst playing as Nemesis, loses their win streak.
You know, I can't say at least he's editing it. Spooks just kind of like keeps his camera on, doesn't like edit it whatsoever, and just like talks, just keeps talking. And then he'll have like a 5-second pause and he'll be like, and then be like, yeah, like,
yeah,
like
anyways.
just, yeah, and then just it, like slams his fucking spacebar and resumes the video, and just stares at his monitor.
He takes it very well.
I'm telling you, I just can't stand playing against this.
Dude, Pro Vegas used to stream in such shit quality. It's like 30 FPS.
Like, what is this?
He's like
streaming on a literal fucking potato.
It's like 30 FPS, like horrible. His streams look really good now, but like he used to stream in
he upgraded. He upgraded his PC.
Yeah.
He actually has like a good one now.
It's still watchable though. You know what's happening, but God, it's so blurry.
Yeah. Looks like a live leak video.
Yeah, it literally is. I think my early streams looked a little bit bad because I didn't quite have the right settings, but I'm pretty sure it looks good now. Like,
yeah, definitely.
Swift number 6 million. There you go. Very average team. Again, if I wasn't up for 14.5 hours, again.
Why is he up for 14.5 hours?
I'm telling you, bro, these
working
are
man.
so fucking predictable. Of course, I can't do anything about it because I'm playing Nemesis.
This is so tame.
Okay.
Yeah, this is so tame. He's literally just mad. He's
just talking to his monitor.
Oh yeah, probs.
Yeah, that guy still streams though.
Yeah, probs. Dude, that
yeah,
name
probs
is so
still streams.
Didn't I talk about him? Who the fuck is probs?
He's like that 20-something-year-old like unemployed guy who
dude,
like plays for 16 hours a day.
He actually does it. He's probably streaming right now. Check this out. This is so interesting. Like it's actually really interesting. He's probably streaming right now. He is definitely. Wait for it. Yeah, he is. Okay, so.
Oh my fucking god.
You know what's interesting?
18 hours.
Yeah, no.
18 fucking hours.
We thought he was getting better.
Years.
We thought maybe he was improving. Like he was getting better. Like he wouldn't be streaming so long. This is pre-recorded. All of it is pre-recorded.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
okay.
like we saw shit
I know he does
in here.
stream for like quite a while.
Yeah, he has so much gameplay.
I think he plays for like 15 hours a day, and then when he goes to sleep, he just puts on like a pre-recorded stream. Or another thing he'll do is he'll leave his stream on, and he'll have like text on the screen that says like, "I'm sleeping right now. Be back later."
I don't think he plays anymore though.
Over 20.
He literally has the most hours played out of any player in the world, by the way.
That is insane.
Yeah, and it's like 99% on Survivor.
Yeah, I don't know how he could not get bored. Why is anyone in here?
I don't know. I actually
like,
don't know.
This?
Yeah, like he had this whole crazy controversy where, like, you've seen his clips, right, where he just like is like such a crackhead. He's like running around like into walls and shit. He's like, oh, what's up, guys? Like, he's like super. There's like a clip where he's like so someone says, is it still snowing at your place? And he's like, I don't know, the windows are boarded up, I can't see outside the window. Like actually, I don't know, I don't remember where I saw it.
Boarded up.
I'm not even kidding, dude. I think it's actually in the Motorellan video as well.
That is insane.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe not as well as we initially thought. One of the survivors actually called out the streamer in the endgame chat for his significant use of the F slur, and the guy's response,
the F slur.
He laughed.
Don't use slurs, buddy.
That's just funny. Why would he not laugh at that?
And these guys are probably some more stream sniping.
Even someone in this guy's chat was saying it's always
just funny. Who cares?
Is he viewbotting? I don't think he is. No, I don't think he is.
Complaining about the slurs. Imagine having homophobia ingrained into.
Imagine just like streaming like 30 people like saying the F slur, faggot, to his monitor, harming nobody.
Never going
out. This video unironically caused more harm than him saying slurs. Yeah.
Yeah, Pro doesn't even rage that hard. Like, dude, when I think raging, I think of like slamming your desk. You're so mad. Pro's just like, oh, he's fucking, he's sweaty.
He's just calmly saying faggot.
Yeah.
He's like, this dude's such a faggot.
He never takes it outside of the game, dude. I take it outside of the game so fucking much. When I win, I like always have the stream snipe cam and shit. Sure, I mean, you could call that something, but like, Pro literally never did that, and this is all the people he talks about are so nothing. We need to get to that one that this dude in the UK,
you know,
to be fair, would be in jail if he did it. Yeah, he is in the UK. So.
You know, it's just like an easy way to like deal with these people is just like lie to them and say that you're like gay or something, and their entire world crumbles.
Yeah, they don't know what to do.
Say that you're like bi, and like they're like fine with it because like those mean words are only good to say if you like sucking dick.
Pro and Shore never took it outside of the game. Yeah, they never did. They just said mean words. Shore was even more tame. Like, if people cry about slurs, Shore, as far as I know, doesn't say slurs. I think he's maybe said fag a few times, but yeah.
Yeah. Shore doesn't really say anything on stream. He's just like a right winger, you know, average like kind of conservative, like, and like, you know, sometimes mentions his political beliefs.
Your entire personality, and it's not even like my guy was justified in his rage. Not that.
But why do they all talk like this? Wait, this is the clip. I was talking about this shrimp. You remember that? Where he's like, no.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Okay, I was trying to...
here. And it's not even like my guy...
Okay, this has to go in the video. Look at this clip.
Was just
yeah, my guy. Okay, look at this.
Justified in his rage. Not that homophobia will ever be justified. If you resort to bigotry of any kind, you're scum and nothing more. In this game...
Like...
wait, that's gotta be like in the clip, like where he doesn't like admonish child abuse, but he... This is when you say mean words. We gotta like show them. We gotta show them.
We were
like,
watching a video. Like, what is the video called?
Save the timestamp.
Kind, your scum.
I still have the timestamp.
I'll find it. Yeah. I'll go through my history and look for it. But yeah.
Classroom snitch. Someone says.
In this,
he actually has the classroom snitch. He's like, teacher. This guy said mean words to his monitor. HR woman smile. This guy said mean words to his monitor alone in his room, talking to his monitor.
This game, the streamer made tons of mistakes, but then would blame those mistakes.
Here, I'm finding the timestamp on the other video.
Dude, he literally is a soy jack. He's got the neck beard, the glasses, and he's bald. He's genuinely just a standard soy jack.
I'm gonna send you the link in DMs.
Okay.
And the timestamp
is like, doesn't this video have like 1,000 parts you wanted to even like talk about though? Like.
Yeah, it's at 9:54.
Okay.
9:54 it starts.
Soy made flesh.
But like go back and forth between it. Like, this is his like fence setting on like child abuse.
Yeah. Okay. So he's talking about like quote unquote bigotry, which is saying mean words. Listen to what he says here. It's so interesting.
This is why I cannot be a teacher best friend.
You know, as a kid acting that way.
Yes, that's why I said I can't be. That's why I can't be a teacher, because I would be to beat the shit out of somebody's kid.
Mm-hmm.
So again, that's like, you know, said I'd beat the shit out of someone's kid because like apparently the TTV or the killer that they're playing against they think it's a kid and they want to beat the shit out of them or something, which is like, again.
Yeah, he could actually say something like.
He could say like, this is the perfect time to grandstand. This is the perfect time to moral grandstand and be like, oh my god, you said you'd beat the kid? Not like beating a kid would ever be worth it.
and just watch his reaction.
Yeah, look at what he
Don't
says.
let me use the word beat on the internet. I would spank that kid.
Uh-huh.
Did she say spank? I think she said spank.
That's crazy. And yeah, again, he has this like his like wholesome react cam at the top right saying nothing.
Damn sensitive ass full of shit. You can't use the word beat.
No.
Again, this is like pretty weird what they're saying here. Like this could, the rest of the video is just them saying mean words, but like this part's like actually pretty fucking weird. They're like talking about beating kids.
People get all in their feelings.
Oh my god, you're beating that kid. Yes,
I mean, I got whoopings and I'm fine.
yes, Sheila, I'm beating him. I gave him 2 damn black eyes.
Again, this content is so
Like-
untalented though. He's literally sitting,
Like talking about
two
like
da-
beating children.
beating children.
Just
Look
like
at him
straight
though.
up child abuse.
He's sitting at the top right, doing this like soy face, like like this is not good content. It's terrible. Beyond
Yeah, I mean,
force.
I got
I know. Look at
whoopings
his
and I'm
faces that he's making.
Yes, Sheila, I'm
What? And then look what he actually says
beating
about
him.
like
I
them
gave him
saying they're
2
gonna
damn
beat
black
kids.
eyes. Like,
Well, how did we get here? I am baffled.
That fake laugh.
Were you saying that you couldn't be a teacher because you'd end up beating up somebody's child, which came off the back of you losing a game of Dead by Daylight? So, are you trying to say that you want to beat up the killer because they beat you in a game of Dead by Daylight? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. We can't use the word beat because it's definitely the
That gay ass hat. Yeah, it's the map pride flag. Minor attracted person.
word that people have issue with and not the act of hitting a child itself. No. God. But going back to the point, you know, I've lost it. Whatever. Let's just move on.
Some of these kids need
When does he say it, Shrimp? Is it after this?
It's
Okay.
to beat down there. I don't have any
Play the Pro Vengeance video. We'll go back to
says
it.
it.
respect for authority.
absolutely does not.
And then they wonder why.
Reaction channels do 0 effort and you get a lot of video. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like, reaction slaves and drama is, like, actually what you have to do on YouTube if you want to make it anywhere now. It's so fucking sad. We used to, like, actually promote good content on YouTube, I swear.
Why they don't do well. And
Remember in 2016 when reaction was, like, literally all
Yeah,
the reaction channels were, like... I know, I bring this up all the time, but, like, no one else talks about it. How, people thought that reaction content was, like, the little devil, which it is. It's fucking terrible. Like, and then, you know, we had, like, React World and all that shit, and everyone, like, made fun of it for, like...
People were, hate watching them and...
Yeah, but now it's just
like,
what content
spamming the
is.
content.
Like, all the Twitchies you worship just watch MasterChef for hours on stream and say nothing and get paid
They got
millions.
brainwashed into liking it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he says it right after this.
Uh-huh.
It's like
In
towards the end of,
society.
like, the,
right, I feel like
chapter.
everybody owes them something.
What the fuck did I just... What? All right, I feel like we're stepping into weird territory with this whole when it is and isn't appropriate to beat up a child. Personally, I don't think it ever is appropriate, but maybe I'm sensitive. But I do want to say that just hold in mind this quote from
I
them
love the
of
fake,
saying...
just, God, he's so quirky.
People think
like
that
he
they're
doesn't say
owed.
anything there. He's just fed setting. He's not like actually like, you know, making a definitive like hard take on it. He's not telling you like, if you beat a child, you are actually scum.
He's like, personally,
You are
I don't
literally
think that it ever is. And then
It's not okay. I don't think it's okay personally, but like,
But, like, you know, sometimes it's
define like if it
acceptable,
is
you know?
bad, like morally, I might. You might call me sensitive, so I'm not gonna say anything about it. But saying like the faggot to your monitor is like a bad thing. This is how online he is. Like he thinks he unironically thinks like saying like faggot to your monitor alone in your room hurting nobody is like worse than just like beating your child, like abusing your child. She was talking about giving children black eyes. He had like an actual opportunity to like, you know, like morally
virtue
grandstand
signal there,
he had something to stand on, and he just like
fence sits.
he just didn't do anything with it. He just fence sits.
It's kind of hilarious.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, it's literally the most instant value you could have possibly gotten there. So sad.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I have quite a lot to say about him, but wasn't there like other
First
moments
of
in this
all,
video?
Tell me why we was acting out of character about that.
Insidious Bubba. Didn't you have like a whole... Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, you didn't see anything there. It's literally just some notes and there's just some notes in like my video script. What do I... Dude, I have all these notes that we had about Aaron Duke. I'm holding myself to the same standards. You all need to be a little bit better. Like...
under his video about himself.
Yeah, and then I could make a whole video about him. Salty streamer rages when... Oh yeah, Okay, wait. What is it? One. Apparently, there's something at 1:30. You said.
Oh yeah, the beginning was funny too.
What we
Again, literally all he does is sit at the top right and react to them saying mean words.
can clearly see here is somebody getting very angry at a game in which they had to go up
Yeah,
against
yeah,
a camping
that
bobber,
perfectly
even going as far
summarizes
as-
what like what he's reacting to. Like that, like no one says it better than him. Like
Yeah.
it's
What
just
should I? What should I
someone
have there?
getting
Should I
angry at
just
a game.
have? Should I just be like I couldn't have said it better myself?
Yeah. Yeah, I like couldn't have said it better myself, and then it just switches to like this clip of him like saying like, you know,
What we see here clearly
is someone
is
getting
somebody
mad
getting
at
mad
a
at the
game.
game, then it ends. That's literally,
That's it.
That's all he does. Yeah.
Start and end. The video should have ended there. Nobody cares.
Mm-hmm. He should have like an emote wheel of like the wholesome stims he does.
Yeah, yeah, like he definitely does. Like the little, like when he like cocks his head to the side, or like when he like puts his finger up in there, or like he like does his like squinty eyes, and like he like puts his
Or
lips
the fake
together.
smile,
And, like,
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like or like the 10th million Louise laugh. Like he has like so
You
many
nearly made me
varieties of
spit
those.
take. All right, calm down. Come back a bit.
Wait,
Oh, rewind a little bit. You're about to see his fake rehearsed.
Yeah, I have this. I
spit
have this.
laugh.
Yeah, let me see.
You nearly made me.
Let me see.
But thank you though, because I got a TikTok clip out of it.
Not that he didn't even drink any water. It's just fake. God, this guy's so fucking annoying.
It's like it's like Obama, that clip of Obama when he like took that sip of like Flint Michigan water, and he like it was he didn't even like put any water in his mouth. And
I don't
he's,
even
like,
remember that.
This dude's pretending like he's about to like spit out his fucking drink because she said TikTok.
Reaction channels can take a 5-minute clip and make it to a 30-minute video so they continue to stop and talk about it every 10 seconds. I mean, that's what I'm doing here, but this is like a very rare thing for me. It's basically a stream getting info for a video I'm actually going to make and edit that takes talent. But yeah, isn't his humor just standard porn brain shit, you know? It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's like kind of like the stereotypical like I was groomed into being gay sort of like humor.
I was rejected by every woman in my life, so now I'm gay.
And like he doesn't get any men either.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
He just kind of like goes to the glory hole once a month to feel something.
Doesn't really feel it though. He's not really attracted, but he's supposed to. Again, like, isn't this straight up just his react cam at the top right for like the entire time of them saying mean words?
That's your job to make sure I have fun.
Yeah, like him like playing with his lips.
Hey, look,
yeah,
it's
like,
what you're talking. It's the finger
his
thing you're
emote.
talking about. Yeah,
What is
emote.
your
Yeah,
job
yeah.
is to play fair.
No, those two statements fly directly in the face of each other. If it's not his,
Again, his whole thing is like the most generic thing where it's like camping and tunneling up play styles. It's not their job to care about your fun. Like again, we've said
it's
this.
insane because literally AI could do this.
I know.
Like,
Aaron was better than Spooks, dude. I actually don't think so.
No, he wasn't.
I actually think
He was
Spooks
not.
Spooks is better than Aaron.
Marginally better, like, significantly
At
better.
the very least, Spooks edited some and like talked about
Yeah.
people sometimes who
Like-
kind of deserved it, like people who like
Yeah.
Taylor Toast, who like actually, and Matthew Santoro, people who actually were like incomprehensible.
There was a few
faggots.
here and there, but this guy like doesn't cover anyone like that. It's just random TTVers that nobody knows, and it's just like, you know, like the clickbaity like the thumbnail and like title and everything to like get like the dramators to like click on their video so they can get like 2 cents of ad revenue, and like nobody cares, and then the drama like dissolves into obscurity immediately after he hits upload. It's just but Spooks like actually like covered situations. There was like situations where people like were harassing people like
Yeah, I forgot who that guy's
to
name
an
was.
unreasonable extent.
Like this gay
and,
bear or something.
yeah.
There was a guy who was
Yeah,
like, he was like some
There's a
guy.
few people who like I guess deserved it. in a
Yeah,
way.
he was a guy who was like, he lost his Survivor and he's being a fucking faggot, and he was like, all right guys, put me in a YouTube video. I'm gonna, you guys can all go into this person's chat. Like, again, that's that's something.
This guy never does that.
No, never.
Aaron Duke just never makes any videos on anyone who like did anything. They're just all like this entire video is this lady just cussing to her monitor. That's it. She's just saying swears to her monitor.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just getting mad at a game, like as everyone does from time to time.
Yeah, that's what like really gets me is like he makes us see the good in Spook and Jukes, And Spook and Jukes, I don't like him as a person either. His personality is kind of cringe and forced, but, like, way better than this. Like, he's nowhere near as cringe as this. Like, he actually talks like a person, not a cartoon
similar
character.
in a lot of ways.
It is. It's similar, but Aaron Duke is just, like, dialed up to 11. Like Spooks never wore a hat with the map pride flag on it, or whatever the fuck that is.
And Aaron Duke's just a lot more, like, annoying. He's, like... I guess, like, the good way to, like, put it is Aaron Duke is Spook's, like, gay, autistic younger brother.
Who left the family? Because he left?
Yeah.
He says, I understand, but honestly, I still prefer Aaron. It's personal preference at that point, but I think he's, like, honestly, Spook's videos are watchable. Aaron Duke is so fucking annoying, his videos are not watchable at this point.
I'd assume that's because, like, the person who said that in your chat is probably, like, a faggot, and they, like, relate to, like, touching children and stuff. Like, they actually want to, like, groom children, too, so Aaron Duke's more of, like, a familiar territory for them. So
I don't know, I think it's
just...
understand
how you'd say that.
It's just preference at this point, I don't know. I mean, they're both, like, they're both shit content. They're both bad, like... For sure. Aaron and Spooky both got picked on school. It's so obvious. Yeah, I'd say especially Aaron definitely got picked. Like, Aaron was definitely like the kid at school. Like the guy said, like the snitch who told on other people. He's like, this guy said the F word, teacher, and then he gets detention. It's like he's like, yes.
Yeah. That's how they develop their cuck fetishes. Like, they saw like the bully, like, they saw like the bully like flirting with their girlfriend, and their pants started to tingle a little bit. They like something like snapped inside of them.
Have Spook's views dropped significantly since we stopped the TTV shit? Absolutely. Yes, a lot.
Yes.
Some of his videos do very well, but for the most part, it's like views like I get. It's like 13,000, 20,000. Like, no one cares about his content.
Any of his TT videos, like the first one that he made, like did okay, still like bad in terms of like his views and everything. But what was it? Like, yeah, he like switched to like wholesome like TTV content where he just tries to like clickbait the fuck out of you in his title and thumbnail, make it seem like the person's like, you know, like mean and like they did something really bad, but it's actually like wholesome chungus, and like
yeah,
you know, he wants you to like he wants you to like upvote the fuck out of him, give him like 1 million karma on Reddit.
Do you think DBD is doing good on the cheater problem? I'd say so. I mean, I don't really see. I play a lot right now. I don't really see any cheaters ever. I mean, you never truly know.
If there's cheaters, it's subtle.
It's you never truly know. But I haven't gone against something in weeks where I've just seen it and been like, wow, that guy's cheating. You know, it's been a while. Actually, there was one about a week ago. I remember who was blatantly cheating.
The anti-cheat is good enough to like ban cheaters fairly quickly, like kind of like blatant cheaters. Like subtle cheaters can obviously like stay around for a bit longer, but you know, I've spoken to like cheaters before, and like usually they're making an account like every day, you know, just to play. They're able to because on Microsoft the accounts are free, so you just have to make a new Microsoft account. So it's pretty like stupid easy to do it. So a lot of people will just like subtle cheat, and like they can just get another account, like DBD account for free, and like there's unlock keys to unlock like everything in the game. Or if, you know, like the cheat software has it, you can just kind of own everything. So it really only inconveniences them into making a new account free through Microsoft, but I'm not sure how many people actually do that. I do know that those people still get banned frequently, though. People
are saying like the unhookable cheaters you get, like the ones that make you impossible to wiggle off. They're the ones who like. I think. If you're carrying somebody and they can't be hooked, that's not always the person who you're carrying. Like, it's usually someone remotely saboing a hook that you're trying to hook on, so you can't hook them. But like they're like across the map. It's the way they can like heal from across the map as well. Like,
they're like altruistically cheating, so you like report the wrong person.
Yeah. Void Totos used to be entertaining, now he's so boring to watch. Yeah, Void Totos was so funny. I don't know what happened to him. He's just like...
He became fagified.
Yeah, he's like a moral warrior now, and he makes slander on my Discord.
Yeah.
A few days ago,
I don't know why he...
They vaulted. This sounds more like a bug, actually, if it's just when they vaulted.
I expected like better for him, like when, you know... I didn't think he'd bring up like the spinning COD point gif and like try to use that as like evidence for
actual evidence, unironically.
Having like child pornography. It's insane.
Why did Void Totos make that video anyways? I think he was groomed, honestly.
Bored, groomed. Yeah.
He didn't really have anything. It was literally just basically, do you have a theory why Void spread the cheese pizza slander? Just to make me look bad. He has no evidence. His evidence was a spinning COD point gif. He's bored.
what he saw like all the hate River was getting, and then just saw it as like an opportunity to like dogpile and
to
like,
bandwagon
get some views. But
it tried to fix his reputation. Yeah. Again, he just was a retarded bandwagon. Yeah, he got like the video might have like a couple thousand now, but again, his channel's super dead.
I'm assuming like another thing is like, you know, since he's black, he can only get like hired like through DEI. Maybe like the company that he was at like filled their ethnic quota and they didn't like, need him anymore. So they like let him go, and he's like trying to they probably try to like divert his content into like wholesome slop.
Yeah, dude, his channel's so fucking dead. His channel's so dead.
Yeah. 6 months, and he decided to make this random video upload on you. It went nowhere. It's funny. I like
Zamri's comment saying that was some deep fucking cover. Like he didn't find anything that wasn't available at a surface level, like a video I put in announcements, or a
that video was hilarious too.
Or a like again.
And then like me he doesn't actually refute this point. If like you hit play, like he just he doesn't say anything about it at all. He doesn't like this. He just says like, really, like, you're just being disingenuous. Like, really, he doesn't actually like refute what I said in here.
You know what's funny? This clip caught me so fucking off guard. This guy running around in the realm. I was like, what?
Oh yeah.
This is Ace.
Yeah.
You know what's hilarious is Ace actually was a normal guy in the server. And then we found out he was cheating on the survival like anarchy realm we did, where everyone had to kill each other, and then he just rage. Like I banned him from the server because he's fucking cheating, and he was like X-raying and seeing other people's bases. So yeah, I gotta fucking ban him. And then he just left the server. Like I only banned him from the realm. This caught me so off guard. Look at this.
For example,
look at this.
Fried chicken watermelon. Someone.
He sees me saying fried chicken watermelon. No, I say nigger. Look.
Nigger.
Like again, he clipped that. Again, the thing I say on
funny.
stream all the time.
That's just good humor.
It's literally me just dying in this awesome game, by the way, that my friend Silst made. Have you played this game that he made, where it's like you run through and you have to place different. This game is so fucking cool, dude. Our realm.
Like if you uploaded content like that, I'd be like, finally some good fucking.
Finally some good. Like I think he's just watching me. Yeah, look, I land on the fucking spike and I land on the spike and go nigger, and that's his idea of a gotcha. Like, what the fuck? Dude, if this guy saw I say fried chicken watermelon.
Fucking cares.
If this guy saw our entire our fucking Jackbox sessions, oh my god, what would he do? And again, this is from Ace's perspective. This is a guy who like spurred out and left the server over getting banned from the survival realm because he was cheating.
Why doesn't he like those these like gifts or whatever like that you get at like the end of like those things like the drawing shit that we do on like Jackbox and everything, like those are in hideout. Like I don't know why no one used those, because
those are involved.
There's literal those are there's literal like pictures that I made of like Holden getting his penis cut off, or like getting raped, or like etc. Like Spook and Juke's wife like getting raped. Like there's so many like funny images that I made during Jackbox, and it's just all
they have no talking points other than
why couldn't they use those ones?
Yeah, right.
I was expecting something more, like something funnier, not like the spinning con point gif. Like there's so much shit like in Vault that you could just use against us, like vile shit.
Dude, that's the thing that I don't understand is there's so much to moral grandstand about. I'm gonna move on because this is not the topic of the stream at all, and I've already covered all this. But there's so much to moral grandstand about, but he just doesn't even use it. Like there's even more he could moral grandstand about, like so many bad words we've said, but instead he's like spinning COD point gif. Like you have so much else you could use. Why do you have to slander?
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you could use. I don't get why he chose that of all of them. There's actually things that he could have like been like, hey guys, look at this, even though it's nothing. You know, just like a few mean words.
I know, right? It's again, I like that Ace, who again got banned from the server for cheating in our realm, like with actual cheats. He's like, okay, I know how to get him back. I'll send Void Totos' video of him landing on a spike in a Minecraft minigame and going nugger. Like,
Wow.
Should you buy Elden Ring or Resident Evil 2? Elden Ring. Elden Ring's my favorite single player game ever. Please buy Elden Ring. It's not easy to get into if you don't know Souls games, but it has so much variety, so much cool shit. Just please, I beg of you, get that game. I have like 800 hours in it. It's so good.
You evidently was stream sniping for. You wouldn't have heard the
Then fake laugh, yeah.
damn conversation if your ass wouldn't have been up in here.
I don't need any info.
That's that modal fake laugh.
The modal fake laugh? No, the modal fake laughs are like, ha, ha, ha. It's like way louder and more annoying. I don't need any info on Killer Whale. I've watched Killer Whale, like, for the entire... I've watched, like, every one of his videos. I know everything about him and why he quit and what kind of videos he made. So who else do we really need? Dowsy. I know Dowsy's story. Does Dowsy still make slop? I'll bring up Samimation briefly. Oh yeah, Trickster Shadow. Someone said they know about Trickster Shadow. Oh wait, we got one. You got owned by Scott and Spook and Jukes, and Greenie exposed you too. Can you explain
it's the
how?
Same guy.
You were one-sided the entire time. Spook and Jukes showed all the messages, even the monitor with Greenie's Twitch X. Exposed even the monitor on Greenie's exposed me.
Why is he talking about this drama?
I don't know.
So nothing.
Such a random one. What did he expose me for? May I ask? Can I ask? What did I get exposed for? These guys are hilarious. Oh yeah, some of these. Okay, the two. God, there's some fucking guy earlier who was like, I know all about Space Coconut and I know all about Trickster Shadow. What's going on with Trickster Shadow now? Actually, I want to watch a little bit more Aaron Duke first. I hate
Wasn't Greenie like sending goths like info to people on Twitter so that she could so people could go like harass?
I literally have a screenshot of that
or whatever.
And again, I do that type of shit too. So I'm not the moral warrior. I'm just showing what fake wholesome people do. And also, she copyright abused, which is actually hurting someone and something I wouldn't do. Because that copyright abusing, it goes beyond saying bad words.
Yeah, you know, abusing copyright, like, you know, sending people like to harass her. Way worse things than like what she did by like trying to salt farm. Is that like your really only like area of critique? She like was trying to like get them a little salty at a game, and that like made you know, Greenie's actions appropriate.
Do you remember Spook and Duke's video on him? He's like River didn't show both sides, and the both sides was Goth getting mad at the game and nothing else.
Yeah.
So the Goth just being like, these fucking Swifts. Oh my, because you're playing Pig on Suffocation Pit versus a Swift.
Like, when he's admonished people for way less, like he made a video about Cascade, who was literally self-admittedly satire. Like if you watch any of his streams, if you ask him, if you do anything, like it's so blatantly satire, he makes a video about him. Like there's so many. There's like R Sleepy, who I made a video about too. Like I made a video like covering Cascade, R Sleepy, and then Hex Bonsu. And R Sleepy apologized before Spook's video went up. He apologized for what he did, which was he falsely reported Spooks and another player for racism. And that was it. He just
didn't even get the ban or anything.
He apologized, and then Spooks in a live stream said that he took down a video in the past because someone was like, you know, he was like one of the salty TTVs, and he didn't like blur out his face, and he like reached out to apologize to Spooks, and like he was rebranding his content, and you know, so he took it down for that reason. But like he didn't like just stop making the video altogether. Didn't specify that R Sleepy like apologized either. You know, he's just clearly trying to like paint a narrative. He doesn't like care. You know, it's just bullshit. You know, I don't get like how you're defending Spooks in that scenario. He clearly just, you know, who he admonishes just depends on like how much he likes you.
Yeah. Again, like he can't talk shit about Greenie because she's popular, even though she did far worse things than a lot of the people he's covered.
Yeah, he doesn't want to risk like diversifying his audience whatsoever.
When's the base gameplay? About an hour and a half, maybe. I still want to go over this shit, but yeah. I mean, the Spook shit is old. I've never been disproven on any of these points. Like, literally never. Any of this, by the way.
Yeah.
Very, very frustrating, very annoying. Dude, I'm looking at these videos. Look, he says, how I got a Dead by Daylight tattoo, and then he quits the game 3 videos later. Like, he has a permanent piece of ink on his body now, and he quits the game 3. It's not even... Dude, he says streamers are boycotting Starfield because of, like, literally nothing, by the way. He's gonna talk about fucking pronouns. Like, again, it's just shit drama.
It's like those e-boys that, like, get their e-girls, like, tattooed on them before cheating.
This guy really wants my attention. Hold on, what's he saying now? Every video you cry about every DBD creator...
He's just jumping from point to point.
Yeah, no, he's trying to throw everything at me. When have I gotten owned and stayed silent? If there's one thing I never do, it's stay silent. I've never stayed silent. When have I stayed silent? Can you explain how? Can you explain when, please? Can you refute that? Which video? I don't know. It's objectively untrue. If there's anything the only mistake I made, I haven't stood selling enough. I just go in, man. I get an ego from being right.
It's like he's doing like one of those like cartoon traps. He's like just throwing a box of marbles on the floor.
Each marble is like a retarded point he's heard from another creator, and then each one I just refute. You left debate with Spook and Jukes? No, I did not. When did I ever... That never happened. When did I leave a debate with Spook and Jukes? I've never left mid-debate. What the fuck are you talking about? I've been trying to see his proof. He's never... Yeah, no, he's just straight up... Please tell me when that happened. Dude, does he have painted nails in this video? There's no way, right? You see on the thumbnail? Blue painted nails?
Hold on.
Can we make fun of Shisaw for getting beat by her roommate? What happened with Shisaw?
Oh, yeah, he does.
What happened? Where's that? Where is that? Empty account
under her community posts.
Oh,
she made a community post about it.
Do I search Shisaw? Can I do Shisaw?
Yeah, Shisaw.
Dude, I liked oh, I'm not gonna find this shit. You know what? Actually, I know a way of finding this.
Sort by channel.
No, what if I do this? It's not too long ago, right? Maybe this one.
I don't know where Mythos is.
God, shut up.
Peeking his fucking mic.
Peeking his mic over nothing. Oh, it's twitchy. Get a wife, get a girlfriend. I'm e-dating, by the way. Just reminding you, me dating.
Yeah, doesn't actually have a girlfriend. That doesn't count.
Get a life, get a girlfriend.
She's like texting 10 dudes on Discord.
Others mentioned Evil Shrimp. Why did I mention you in this video?
I don't know.
I think you made your...
Oh, yeah, the Hex Bonsu thing. The Hex Bonsu thing.
Yeah, Hex Bonsu.
Yeah.
Get a life.
Yeah.
I like how Greenie and Skillcheck never responded to any of this, by the way. They'd never had anything.
Yeah, they didn't. They like thanked like Spooks on Twitter for like defending
they were like,
them. They're like,
thank
you so much. This is...
They were like, thank you.
This is... Yeah.
But they didn't really have it.
Everything that they did was far worse than she saw just salt farming.
Again, I still think she saw was cool for like all this, but like then she fucking turned on me when I was like a Twitter bandwagon. She's like, I don't like anything that happened. Like, okay, I don't associate with River Sivir anymore. He was mean. So what is this?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm currently homeless? Wait, I do remember hearing about that. Got painted toenails. Getting beat in her community posts. Need help. Okay, hold on. It's like stream out. Oh, they're e-begging. I'm begging anyone and everyone to help in any way possible. I was assaulted at home by my roommate and the cops don't care. Had to flee the hotel with only $200 to my name. I can send proof of this to anybody. I'm currently in danger of being put in immigration facility? Wait, is she a beaner? Why immigration facility? If you send donations, legal help and advice, anything, could tip me. PC is likely gonna be... okay. Because I had to leave it. I have no one besides my partner. Help me and help herself. Skill issue. Someone call ICE. I have no idea what's going to happen. I've spoken to AI for ideas. Or if I go to an immigration appointment without a lawyer, I could be stuck in a detention for... Dude, you should be a fucking citizen then. Wow, this is... So is a roommate, go to spend your free time in a better way. So what happens to lesbians, by the way? Yeah, dude, the domestic violence... Is Saw trans or the girlfriend? She might be a lesbo. I don't know. I don't know if Saw's trans or not. Okay, but I only use Wi-Fi on my phone, no data. I don't know. This is really sad, actually. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just stupid. 2-foot twerkers again? We know who is the top dude. Why are you here, 2-foot twerkers? Hi, 2-foot twerkers. What's up? He literally just, all I know about him is he left like one comment on my fucking TF2 most bored community video. I think 2-foot twerkers is like, he's like a dank-based person for the TF2 community who says bad words, but... Realest fella around. 2-foot twerkers. You hate TF2? Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I heard the new update is so bad. Which, like, again, all we get is fucking cosmetics and garbage, so I'm not surprised. 50% of lesbian relationships, boxing glove emoji. You said it, man. You said it best. I have a face cam in the next stream. I don't always feel like having one on, you know. I had one last time. I'm not as what is the word, like, comfortable on camera, I guess. I'm just not that used to it, you know. Like, I don't think I was like awkward last time or anything, but you know, I just can't be as natural in front of a camera, I'd say. I have a face for radio, you know. Such a pussy crime. Yeah, cyberbullying. I know that's what they're like harassment. Hilarious River Michael Farowitz. Okay, so first of all, again, saying my full name and playing Moral Warrior, by the way, saying my full name and playing Moral Warrior, has his dad.
I like how they're upset because of like the doxing stuff and they dox you.
Yeah. Has his dad monitor him on stream. Let me see. At dad. Hey, look, my dad isn't here. That's crazy. What are you talking about? Is my dad not allowed to watch me on stream? I know your dad's dead, but yeah, again, name dropping my whole name and my dad's whole name, and then crying about. Still better updating the Whatville map, dude. I was there when Whatville came out. I remember seeing snipers in the trees. Oh yeah.
Yo, Thief of Always. I have a question for you.
Yeah, sure. Talking.
Like, have you ever like thought about rekindling your relationship with your estranged son? Or are you just gonna like die in 10 years without like knowing anything about him? Because his life has changed significantly. Like, you don't even know your son anymore. You realize that, right? You're gonna die alone, miserable, unhappy. Like in 10 years, maybe.
Kind of pathetic, right?
You know that, right?
Just we'll see what you have to say to that.
Like, you're 3 times older than us, and you're in here like rotting in River's chat, like crying about like shit that happened months ago, trying to like make your life relevant in some way. You think by like spam pinging like the FBI on Twitter does something when nobody cares? Nobody's
it makes you look like the weirdo. Like, you're the weirdo here, Thief, by the way. I'm just chilling. You're the one coming in here saying my full name, by the way. Just like, letting you know.
Can you answer the question? Are you gonna like rekindle your relationship with your estranged son? Or
you need to find something better to do than. Again, I am a third your age, by the way, and you're obsessed over me. Not America. I'd be thinking she's from Oh yeah, we're talking about fucking Shesaw. Did you know this from Shesaw is like I've been evicted from my apartment. My roommate
I saw that.
fucking beat me, and I like, holy pack watch. Hey everyone, it's me. I never thought I'd have to make a post like this, but I really need your help right now.
She's in Canada.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have like her citizenship there. I think she's an American citizen. Like,
oh really?
There, like, yeah, like because like Trump bad, trying to take away our rights.
I gotta go to Canada. I'm currently homeless and fighting to stay in Canada. I'm scared I could be detained or deported. Again, I was on this person's side because of them helping me with the whole green DBD thing. Oh, hold on. What were you gonna say? The Thief or something?
Corpse. Didn't Thief have always confide in you that her son doesn't like talk to her anymore?
We'll have to
you
see.
Can go on.
Okay. Anyway, so. Read the GoFundMe, okay? Dude, this is not going to be Scott John. You're not going to get a Go... Oh, they said that's true. He said that's true. Let's see the GoFundMe. $100. $100 of the 2,000 goal. Damn, I should make a GoFundMe. Jenna Smith. Okay. But yeah, I was on Shesaw's side until she made this ridiculous, like... Basically, like, going along with the retard hive mind, being like, yeah, Rivers, he's a bit problematic, man. He's kind of problematic, you know. I don't want to, associate with someone so non-wholesome and so toxic. Like, kill yourself. I helped you. Half the people who even know who you are are from me. I was assaulted by my roommates. When I reached out for help, the police treated me like I didn't matter. That sucks, to be fair. Like, again, I don't know how you worded it, but that is bad. Now, government appointment, no lawyer, barely enough money, or food, so they're like homeless. They ever supported me, laughed with me, or believed in what I do, please consider donating to the... They're not gonna get a Scott Jund, like, sympathy bait, like, hey guys, please donate $15,000 to my cat. It's not gonna work.
Okay, she just doesn't, like, address it any further.
She doesn't address it.
She just moves
the same stim she's ever said. She says this over and over again. Children, there's a vast difference of bad words, hate crimes, and threats. Yeah, and you don't think saying my full name in chat is a threat. Like, what is this moral grandstanding you're doing? It's so fucking funny. Okay, so we can just move on to the next person in the DBD graveyard. You want to watch any more Aaron Duke? Make fun of him at all, or Or what? You want to move on?
We can do whatever you want to do. It's your stream.
Who do I have left? Tide Time. I need to do more research. Puppers died. I don't even know if I'll mention. Do I mention Puppers at all? Because like it's the DBD graveyard.
I don't even know who he is.
He died. He's like there's actually a charm in the game for warrior Puppers. It might actually be a little bit too. It might be a little bit too you know, rough for me.
Yeah, you might want to admit him, like depending on like what you have to say about him.
Because I don't know much
like
about
if it's
him.
just positive thing, if it's positive things, you could include it. But if it's like nothing wholesome, then like it just might get your video spam reported by a bunch.
Thief,
of
you
retards.
realize how online you are saying that it's information needed for all your victims to be able to file law enforcement reports for me saying mean words to them online. Okay, officer, this guy on his YouTube channel, this racist, homophobic bigot, he said it, he called me the F slur. Please, please, like, dude, kill yourself. Victims. Victims. Yeah, anyways, the main two I want to know about are, like, does Dowsy still have Dowsy? He made, like, slop, right? Oh yeah, he doesn't upload anything. Dude, look, it's the same, it's like 8. It's the same guy. Over and over again.
I like how she like backpedals on that, like trying to act like it's just simple information about you, so your
full name,
alleged victims will be able to like have information to report you off of. But she's dropping information about your father, which I don't.
What does my father have to do with it? Why say his full name?
Yeah.
What does he have to do with
it? What does he have to do with the reports? Can you explain that?
This talking cat that plays DBDs. I've never claimed to be a talking cat. Maybe back in the day when I had a TTS voice, but did I add probs? I guess I could. I don't think he still plays though. Even though a lot of it's pre-recorded, I can't add him. I don't think. I guess probs. The main two I want to know about are Trickster Shadow and Space Coconut. She's been doing it in other chats, yeah. Okay,
Go Thief of Always. Why did you deflect from the point when I brought
she
up
always
that corpse?
does.
You confided in corpse that you and your child don't talk anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What's with that? Can you explain that?
Nothing
Can
to
you
say about
elaborate on
that still.
Point? Shrimp, his father monitoring his tree and making him involved a matter of liability. That's not even true. That's not even true whatsoever, like legally speaking.
No, not in the slightest.
You pretend to be a scholar, but I doubt you're a lawyer. Like, I severely doubt you're a lawyer.
This is way too retarded. Remember you No? Is that a DB?
Yo, Thief of Always. When did you attend the bar? Like, when did you pass the bar? What year?
I don't know this guy. Space Coconut with a commentary DBD channel, but left for VHS and died after that. So literally the same. She says it's true. Like she's probably just senile at this point. Yeah, who is this guy? I don't recognize this channel, but they quit. Do they have a Twitch? That's the main thing is you have to check if they have a Twitch. They don't have an about, so I assume this is YouTube. They actually got okay views. 7,000 hours.
I like how Granny pretends to be a scholar when like half the shit that she said in your server was just provably untrue.
Mm-hmm.
I spotted her bullshit from the beginning. I said that I didn't like her. I said that she was like a pseudo-intellectual from the very start, which she is. She's incredibly easy to bait, like incredibly easy to bait. It's sad, like she's like been spurring out about this shit for like months now, and nothing has come out of it. I hope you realize that like law enforcement hasn't contacted River or I, and all your efforts are just in vain. You're just wasting your life spam pinging the FBI every 2 seconds on Twitter, and it's doing nothing. You're just like, you know, eating away those hours like, until your inevitable like dirt nap. Like you're gonna be sleeping in the dirt in like 10 years just because of your old age.
I just want to clarify that something better to do.
A threat. You aren't a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Like you are not a threat. Like nobody cares about you.
Try to contribute to like
Evil
real
Strip
society.
sounds like he suffers from Down syndrome. Thank you.
Is there like anything besides just an ad hom, or do you lose?
Yeah.
Is this all I can think of? Yeah, I'm getting bored of this though. It's the same thing over and over again. Last DBD was 2-3 years ago. What did this guy like? Wasn't this guy kind of controversial? What did he do? God, what is this shit? Was he a hag main?
Cacti. She always referred to us as children for whatever reason. It was, I guess like a lot of older people do that, but she really has to like assert her like unearned sense of like intelligence or like superiority. She has
like,
to, like,
it's not
really,
my
push
fault
the
you're
point
fucking
home
60
that-
on Discord and an old woman.
Yeah.
Channel looks so bad. Yeah, it looks really bad. So he did do VHS.
What is this?
This
What
is
the fuck
Space
is this?
Coconut, an old DBD guy who quit. I don't know anything about him. So he tried VHS and then went DVD. So it's just like Trickster Shadow. I do miss VHS though. It was pretty cool. So he's like a hag main. Yeah, he's talking about like NFTs and shit. What were his videos like? Let's see. I scroll over the video, I immediately see VHS gameplay.
So let's talk about this nifty situation that behavior put
God, that voice is really hard to listen to.
Themselves in, and what it all actually means. Because there are a lot of people rattling off.
You just stop making things up about a guy 1/3 her age and try to fix her relationship with her children. Yeah.
Or maybe her husband. Oh
yeah, maybe
wait.
a better idea.
Oh wait, what happened? What happened there? Can you explain that one thief of always? What happened with your husband?
Yeah, you care so much about me. Can I inquire about you?
The same talking points without doing even a small bit of research into it. Bored yet? Well, strap in, my
To be the voice of the people leaning over my dying corpse.
fellow smooth brains.
What is this? What do you even call this voice?
We're gonna get a wrinkle or two by the end of the video, and at the same time, we'll have some fun at behavior's expense.
Space Coconut.
I remember that intro. Space Coconut. It's like the comp accent.
it's just like an Indian saying it. That's
Space Coconut.
he actually like hired someone off Fiverr to do that, like PewDiePie, that one PewDiePie video.
Yeah, where it's like fuck all Jews or whatever. He like makes them say on a sign. Space Coconut.
Alright, so what is an NFT and why is it bad for the
Okay, I really don't give a shit about this, like, but I really don't fucking care. Space Coconut. Let's see if like I remember when I fucking was like into Starfield when it came out for like a few weeks. I remember seeing this guy's like Starfield videos and I was like, that's the DBD guy. It was like such a flashbang. I saw like Space Coconut making like Starfield shit. Wow, he made so many VHS videos, dude. So like, what did this guy even do? This will kill DBD, and then he says the World of Warcraft sub count is, what is it? What? Like what?
Yo, Thief of Always. I just want you to know that. Can you explain how you don't act like any less of like a kid than like we do? You're saying we act childish, but you're stooping down to our level. You're in River's stream, like whenever he's online, you're like crying about the same thing over and over again. How are you any more like mature?
Saying
like,
my
you joined
full info, by the way.
You're 60. You're in here. You're like, you know, doxing him, which you admonish us for. Like the same thing like that you claim like you're, you know, like doing like I don't know,
doing
like,
God's work out there, man.
Yeah, like you're doing like something good, like, but you're also doing like the same thing that you like saying what we did is bad. You're saying the same thing that we did is bad, and like you're doing it yourself. Just doesn't make any sense. And this is like your entire thing. It's like for multiple hours a day. I've seen your like Twitter freakouts.
It is really fucking weird. Again, like she was spamming my full info on Twitter over and over again, and then I was like, okay,
she brought up your depression and mental health.
Wait, where?
Curious, was the year difference of River and his twins' education due to his depression and mental health?
What year difference? We graduated you don't know anything about me. What year difference? Are you talking about because my sister's already graduated college? And I haven't? Because I just like took a bit of time just to do some jobs and shit. I was a little burnt out on education in general. After I graduated, I took a year or two off, and then I decided to do college. Like, again, she's just dodging your questions entirely, right? The AI was a crime and a threat. Yeah, Shrimp, your AI video was a crime and a threat. A crime and a threat.
The threat that Scott Junt himself didn't even take seriously when he reacted to it in Discord. He didn't even care.
Mm-hmm.
He said that it was stupid.
Yeah, I like the part where Thief of
Nobody's
Always
threatened by this.
I like the part where Thief of Always was spamming like my Twitter in the comments with like all my personal info and everything over and over again for days on end. Every single tweet I made, she would spam like tons of personal info. And then I was like, okay, you're not saying anything. You don't have a point. You don't have an argument. I'm just gonna block you. Like, you have to work really hard to get blocked by me. And then when I blocked her finally, she was like, GG, easy. I made River block me. It's like, you're so weird.
I just want to like clarify for some of the people in the stream that might not be like in on like this lady, but she left server all because like I baited her, and I was like hurting her pseudo intellectual brain in River's server. And she was like crying because like we weren't taking her seriously enough, and she's like, okay, so since you want to act like children and you don't heed my warnings, I'm gonna turn against you guys now. Good luck. And then you just had like a freak out and nothing came out of it.
Okay, wait, hear this one, hear this one. Wait, listen to this one, Shrimp. River Server doesn't blur out others in his past videos and his fans Twitch bomb and find addresses of the Twitch users and had them send death threats.
True.
Zero evidence, by the way. Not a single shred of evidence, not a morsel, not a drop of evidence. But when the old woman does it, you guys go, ooh, that's not even what we're saying she did. Like, dude, Jurassic, why are you so easy? Why are you so easy? Like, are you supposed to be that easy? Literally zero evidence, by the way. First time catching one of these streams, you must be rich being able to pay to have multiple jesters like Jurassic and Thief keep the chat entertained. Yeah, dude, I'm not even paying them. They're doing it for free, and they boost my engagement so much.
Yo, Thief of Always, what does your husband think about all of this? Like, maybe you should go to his gravestone, and like you could like put your mouth up against the dirt and like scream loud enough, and maybe you'll get a response.
Yeah, what does your husband think about your constant, basically harassment of a 22-year-old?
Maybe bring in a Ouija board. Maybe he'll agree with you.
Mm-hmm. You know so much about me. And again, every time we address anything, she just dodges and says nothing. Alright, anyways, we can keep going. Yeah, top fan. I'm so easy to critique and they make up lies and slander. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. Oh, he says, that's not why I left. No, that is not why I left Shrimp.
That is why you left, though. That is entirely why you left. You left after I was baiting you and making you upset. You had like a little freak out about it in River's Discord. And you left immediately after that because like I wasn't like conceding to your like false sense of like moral and like intellectual superiority. Like you have this complex, like you think you're a scholar despite being like incredibly like misinformed on everything. Like every time I saw you like talking about something like philosophical or whatever, otherwise like history, it was all like wrong, provably wrong.
She just doesn't have anything, man. We're getting so distracted from the DBD graveyard, but this is pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah, she's fun to bait.
Mm-hmm.
She's just sitting in here giving you like free ad revenue.
So much free shit.
Today we're going to talk about
just keeps moving the goalpost too.
Yeah,
I've never seen this guy before.
Space Coconut, dude. Why is it so low FPS?
Of drama.
Did you just get bored of Dead by Daylight?
I think so. Yeah, just got burnt out. I'll have to see why he quit. I'll have to find out why he quit.
All of the videos mentioned will be in the description below, along with links to the Twitter stuff. Now, I don't go out of my way to follow conversations between people on Twitter or watch streams on a regular basis because I simply don't have time to do so. So I might have some facts wrong or have some misunderstandings about what either of them are actually saying. So take what I say from here on out with a grain of salt.
Space Coconut.
Like that really is his intro. Like Space Coconut. 62 users and a whole 15 cents. God, you're so fucking mad. Here, have an ad break. 62 users. So is he like reverse viewer shaming me? Like, dude, the fact I can get on here for 62 people and you're a nobody streaming in my chat, it's just you're the loser, by the way.
Stephen Olag. I like the legal name.
You can hear the echo in his room when he says Space Coconut.
This isn't the first time Scott Jund made a video targeting true talent in a critical way. Back in November of 2019, they had this back and forth about the spirit. Oddly enough, Scott's counter video then did the exact same
Thief has the pearl clutching and moral grandstanding of a boomer.
Same thing he did recently. He forgot to adjust his perspective to understand the statements made, to retain their context. Perspective and context are very important to establish if you want to have a good debate. This is something that Scott seems to...
God, this shit's boring. What are the comments talking about? Personal vendetta against Scott. So what I'm getting from this is he said Scott bad in this situation, and the common consensus is Scott good, so he lost. Doesn't matter if he's right. Who cares when people have left a game that is dying? The creators that have left DBD videos have already been done by others. What are you talking about the video concept now? We ask you all these questions, you address none of it? Like, what? She's talking about the...
He's critiquing your video now.
It's like when like a few streams ago, she was like... I asked her, like, you know, what's this evidence? What is this? Like, you have no evidence. Like, is there anything better to do? And she was like, bro, you're playing Pinhead. It's like, Pinhead's kind of a crutch killer. Like, what? You're talking about my killer now? Open up this link. Oh, wait, I'm opening it. I'm opening it.
Cripple old cat lady that enjoys strategy games to keep the mind off the pain. People have the best stories.
Did you see this on my screen share? Home is in need of major repairs and debt. It's like, can't get it anymore. $0, 0% of goal.
Weren't you a lawyer, supposedly?
Lawyers make a lot of money. My mom was a lawyer, dude. Look at this.
It dried up.
Ooh, $0. Wow. So you're just like, I need major home repairs and debt. So why are you not working on that major home repair and debt?
No, why left? You have some strange main character syndrome. But you can't like actually like refute it in any like way. You can't like deny it. You can't even deny it. That's not why I left, but you're not saying that didn't happen. You're not saying I didn't make you mad, which is like my whole point. So you're acknowledging that I made you mad and then you left immediately after, but like it doesn't have anything to do with that, is what you're saying.
Yeah, why did you?
Because you did get mad. You were like all mad because like we were like acting like children and like Shrimp was just like not taking it. You literally mentioned me. You said like River and Shrimp. Like I tried to like teach you guys like the right thing to do. And you didn't listen to me. Like, you didn't like concede to my superiority. So now I'm leaving and I'm gonna fucking freak out. Something as fundraiser.
Cripple old cat lady
that another creator. She's just lying about it now. You're talking about yourself in this.
Just saying, cripple old cat lady that enjoys strategy games to keep the mind off the pain.
That's literally about you.
Repairs. What other creator is it? It's Thief of Always. It's you.
That's you're talking about yourself. You did mention me though when you left. You mentioned River and Shrimp. You mentioned us both.
You linked your own fucking YouTube.
Should still be there.
Wait, she makes videos. Haunted Hag 4K Flashlight Squad, no commentary, music only. She makes videos?
Yeah, Joe Berserk. She's another lolcow, but she's like 60 years old and just like living at home, unemployed, like not doing anything with her life. And
I mean, she's
apparently
retired.
her house is in like complete disrepair, and she doesn't even have like 0% of the way towards her goal.
Wasting time until time takes me. That's really cold, actually. Wasting time until time takes me. That's fucking hard.
I guess on the bright side, you don't have much more time to wait. You're like, what, 60 something years old?
Yeah, I don't know. I just
I'd imagine you don't take good care of yourself rotting on the internet all day.
You should probably just focus on yourself and your home that's in disrepair instead of me, because you have nothing on me, and every time we bring up anything, you just dodge every single time.
Yo, Thief of Always, I just wanted to remind you that your husband's dead, by the way. Like, in the ground.
River barely makes at most $500 a month. Yeah, YouTube is not my fucking job, and I'm a college student. Get this cougar out of here. Yeah, I like these people who talk about, like, your YouTube, like, again, they're so terminally online, they think this is my job. I'm just, like, this is mainly a hobby. I'm shitting on you in front of, like, 50, 60, 70 people as a hobby. By the way.
Yeah, your dead husband, question mark. Yep, dead husband. Is he not dead?
I watch River YouTube at my job. Yeah, you watch me at your job.
That's awesome.
So what do I even say about Space Coconut? Like, he seemed like he was a bit controversial, and then he just got burnt out and made nothing.
You don't have a dead husband, so, like, where is he? Divorced?
If it's divorced, that's even worse.
Yeah, he's probably, like, fucking someone, like, 20 years younger than you. A lot prettier. While you're, like, over here.
Or, like, 40
like,
years
crying.
younger. 20 years younger is, like, 40. He's fucking someone 20, not 40. Space Coconut and then Arif. Right. The kind of Space Coconut does, like, towel head. Her Discord is your face, by the way. Yeah, I know. Her Discord is my face. Like, it is unbelievably weird. It's so fucking weird. So weird. Oh, Pro is streaming. Ooh. What are we doing? Pinhead? Ooh,
Yo,
Pinhead
Thief, like, when you look in the mirror and, like, you see all those, like, wrinkles on your nasty face, do you think that you look like a ball sack? Like, are you self-aware? Like, you realize you're old and ugly, right?
Think she has a crush on me?
If I was you, I think I'd be, like, pretty excited for my dirt nap if I was old, ugly, and fat, as you likely are. You probably, like, order DoorDash a million times a day.
She can't order DoorDash, though. She has to fix her broken house. Like, leaky pipes and shit.
She probably has, like, a GoFundMe or whatever, like a Ko-fi.
Is she mentally ill? The obsession with someone 40 years younger is weird. I know, she's had my face as her profile picture in media. She's thrown everything at me under the book, all sorts of slander, probably watched every video on me. And then, yet she still can't really bring up any good points at all. Don't watch the Hag video. This is, like, new. Let's see, what does he do now? Is he still... He hasn't made a DBD video in a long time.
I was thinking about the Hag the other day.
She said that your parents are divorced.
They are indeed divorced,
Thief,
yes.
Aren't yours dead?
What does it have to do with anything? My parents divorced when I was like 6.
Couple of years, so I was like, you know what? Let's see what the Hag is like in 2025 at the end.
Cam Heel video on River Saver endangering people and leaking info corpse.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Who's Cam Heel?
I actually don't know.
Who cares?
It's another one. I don't. It's another drama tourist, drama droid.
Yeah, he's probably doing like that chronic hiccups thing, like where he's like on like an alt account and like trying to come in here get you to react to his like 2-view video.
Mm-hmm. Except chronic
So
hiccups deleted all his videos because they were all full of slander, like all of them.
Yeah, he said it was an act of solidarity or whatever.
Dude, this guy's throwing every Reddit roast at me. Makes sense the way you are with no fatherly influence. I love my dad. My mom and dad, things didn't work out between them. It was a very civil breakup. I spent 1 week with each of them. I had even time. I don't live with either of them anymore because I'm an adult, and you probably do. That's the way it is. But yeah, it wasn't that type of divorce. Like, dude, you have any arguments, Steven? You're so easy. Multiple people exposed me. You're a fraud and gay. Can you explain how? How was I exposed? Tossed around like... Dude, he's saying, again, me and my sister going back and forth between our two parents was tossed around like a piece of garbage. Like, these guys are so fucking easy. Like, I tell him he's wrong, and he's like, lol, tossed around like a piece of garbage. Like, what the fuck?
They're saying this, but their parents are probably divorced.
I mean, yeah, it's like what I said in the community post recently. Like, the people who are this obsessed with so easy to make you mad, I'm not really mad. You're just the one rotting in chat and giving me money. I mean, I appreciate it. You're the one, again, you're the lolcow here. Everyone is making fun of you. I'm just making fun of how bad your arguments are. You've completely given up at this point. How old are you? He's not going to talk about himself at all. The whole 15 cents. Again, you're wasting all your time in here, though. It's pathetic. You don't have anything else to do? If you had a good argument, maybe, but you're just easy. You're just fucking easy.
Yeah, people like this just... They like just create alt accounts, don't like, you know, share anything about themselves, don't like VC, don't like share their faces.
No, you know for a fact that, hey, watch this. Steven, you want a VC? You want to talk about your grievances? You want to call man on man instead of just rotting in my chat and typing? You're a typer, right? You're gonna dodge VC? Is what I'm wondering. Thief, you want a VC? Any of you guys want a VC? Again, I know you're like
Thief.
I haven't either.
Did Thief ever like join VC?
I don't think so.
Like when she was in.
You're not worth a chat, and there it is, and there's the dodge. I'm not worth a chat, but I'm worth rotting in my chat for the entirety of 2 hours saying nothing. Like, oh my god, you're so easy. What the fuck? Like, of course he's gonna dodge. Of course he's gonna dodge.
Why is Thief mentioning your sister? And how is she the only talented one? You're both in I mean, you're in college, you graduated already, but...
You're the neckbeard. Do I have a neckbeard? Can you show an image of me with a neckbeard? Also, you're 60 and obsessing over me, by the way. Just reminding you. What the easy? What? Thief, are you gonna VC? You're gonna dodge. Dude, these people always dodge. They dodge always, man. I'm pretty sure the person who is in my Twitter constantly spamming info and my YouTube constantly spamming, and every one of my streams constantly rotting is the lol cow. Especially when you have nothing. You're just losing now. You're like, you're a neckbeard. Like, what? I am following a criminal live. Can you explain how I'm a criminal? What's your proof? Why don't you ban these guys? Cause they're funny. They're funny to, how is anyone losing? Steven, with no irony, you just said you're not worth my time to call. You're dodging VC because you live online and you're too scared. And yet you've been in here the entire time saying Reddit roast and saying nothing. It's just free entertainment, man. This is what keeps the streams interesting, though. Lolling at a criminal live, yeah. They do make the stream better, they do. Why'd I ban Bamboo? I didn't. I don't think... Did we? Did we ban Bamboo?
Maybe someone timed them out.
Dude, I,
Might have been Corpse.
I want to play DBD, but I think it requires a bit too much focus. I want to keep talking. Proof is the AI you personally shared with... Oh, you mean the AI that Shrimp made that I put in announcements that has info from his own Facebook? Right?
And it was funny.
And it was funny?
Yeah.
That AI that has no identifying information that was from his Facebook, that's your proof? Uh-huh.
Scott gives enough information in his Twitter bio to be able to dox him. He has the place where he lives, Florida, and he has his first and last name. All you have to do is take those two things, or those three things, or first and last name, and then, like, you know, where he lives, whatever. I guess, like, two, if you categorize them, and you type them into Google, and you type Florida voter registry, followed by that, you know, like, for voter registry, Scott Jund, Florida voter registry, and his address comes up first thing.
Dude, I want to do something... while we roast the lolcows, I want to just, like, play something that requires less brain power. I'm just gonna play Silk Song. I'm gonna name the chat, roasting lolcows in chat right now. DBD later. We did enough research on the DBD graveyard. The main thing though, can anybody hit me up with info on Trickster Shadow or Space Coconut? Because I don't know much about them. That's it.
I don't understand how, like, we're evil for doxing Scott Jund when he puts all of that information to be able to do that readily available in his Twitter bio. We're evil for that, but he's not, like, a giant fucking idiot for that. This is just a matter of, like, inevitability. Like, it was bound to happen. How is it that we're evil for that, but he's not, like, a giant fucking idiot for just giving all that information to, like, anyone who, like, is able to click on a link?
Again, all this is, like, extremely easy to find. It's publicly available shit.
Same thing with Spooks too. He does the same thing. I didn't, like, do anything extravagant. I didn't, like, go anywhere. I didn't, like, use any, like, I'm not, like, some black hat hacker. I just used information they provided.
People think you're a black hat hacker. You know that, right?
Yeah, I literally just use public information. Both confess to a crime. Information is not a crime. Yeah, we know. The incitement to violence.
It's not.
Not really an incitement. It was just satirical. It was harmless fun, as I said. No threat was intended. We haven't been contacted by the police either.
Nope, not this entire time.
Nor the FBI.
I remember.
I mean, you spam the FBI with, like, reverse information on Twitter, so I'm sure that they, like, you know, I like have it's, like, somewhere. Like, they just don't care. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, fucking Scott reported it too, apparently. I think. I don't know. Like, so did his, like, slaves, his army of slaves, so no one cares except you guys. Like, a few people online who are still going on about it. Namely just you at this point. Like,
you're the only one who cares, by the way. No one gives a shit.
Yeah.
You're talking about, like, multi-month-year-old drama, by the way. Month-old drama, by the way. Making an anthrax joke equals crime, you know it, man? So, I won't be playing this the whole time. I just want to play something that's a little bit less brain power while we just roast these people. So, yeah. I'm making sure, Thief, and everybody, you guys are dodging the VC, right? You're not going to call or anything?
in the video, we never actually made like a direct threat. It was Scott Jund, and it was very obviously like satirical and not intended to be like and taken seriously. It was him saying all those things about himself. It was never like once like, you know, like, oh, like River and Trimp are gonna come kill you. It was never that. It was him like with AI,
Scott
like,
Daniel Jund here.
poorly deep faked. Like him saying like he loves eating anthrax, which is obviously a joke, and which is why like law enforcement didn't take it seriously, even though like you keep like fucking.
Do you think they even looked? You think anybody like again? You spam pinging them is wasting so much of their time. Do you think any of them actually looked and were like, you know, oh my god? Do you think any of them ever actually looked at all?
One of their slaves like probably like looked at it and then didn't care.
Yeah, they were like,
can't
oh
really
yeah,
be
this
that
is nothing.
ignorant, Trimp. Can you explain in any meaningful way how I'm wrong?
No, she never can.
Are you just gonna like say something that's like surface level and dismissive?
Who lost the?
She's not gonna do that though.
Who lost the debate to Scott Jund? Can you explain how?
This is supposedly a scholar, by the way, someone who went to law school, graduated from law school, passed the bar exam, but they can't like formulate an actual good argument.
And look,
it's really sad. Like,
she's stimming again, saying, "I have spoken to law enforcement. I've been hearing this from you for months. You have never proven anything."
I like how she just deflects, doesn't
doesn't answer your question.
On anything, doesn't answer my question.
Never answers the question, right?
Like it would be like less sad if you weren't 60 and like, you know, you can't even like hide behind like this is like some bait or some like elaborate like act. You're like really upset over this. You're genuinely upset. Got so upset that you left the Discord. Got so upset that you're like spamming the FBI every single day.
Every fucking day on Twitter. Every day. With my face as your profile picture, by the way, spamming my personal info. Like you don't look like the sane one here. I'm just saying. Especially because everyone else has moved on. I thought you were just a cancel culture tourist, but no, you're legit. Like, you're actually, like, this obsessed. You're actually this weird.
Thief of Always is talking about copy-pasting the Florida penal codes, but that wasn't the point of what I mentioned. Like, sure, yeah, if it was intended to be a threat, then, like, yeah, it would... I know that, like, criminal threatening is, like, a criminal act, you know? It's not... I know that it's illegal, like, everywhere in the fucking country. That's not what I'm arguing.
Steven's still dodging, by the way. I'm just wondering if you knew. He's still dodging?
What I was saying though is that it wasn't a threat. It was Scott Jund, a poorly deep fake video of Scott Jund saying he liked eating anthrax and he loves when people show up to his house to blow his brains out
with a shotgun.
And that's it.
That's the whole video.
Which it's very obviously not intended to be a threat. It's never like someone like threatening him, like one person making a threat towards another. It's just him saying that he loves when it happens to him, which isn't a threat.
So is that all you have, Thief? I mean, I've given up on Steven.
Oleg.
Yeah, what?
He said that you admitted that you lost the debate to Scott Jund.
Oh, I actually did. Like, initially it's because he, but can you tell me, actually, okay, this is a good exercise. Steven, do you know how I lost the debate to Scott Jund? Do you know how? You can keep stimming and saying I did, but do you actually have a point? Or do you just lose? That's what I'm wondering. Look, Thief is saying you seriously can't be that clueless, so once again...
Oh, okay, so
she's
not
Steven,
going to explain it.
She's not going to address anything, just going to keep saying that over and over again, by the way.
You're supposed to be a lawyer, by the way. Like, you went to, like, several years of schooling for this, and you can't explain. Can you explain to me how? Like, how that would fall under the categorization of, you know, like, threatening somebody? You can't really do that, though, because you're a pseudo-intellectual who's LARPing as a lawyer. Because if you were a lawyer, you wouldn't be fucking e-begging for money to fix your fucking shithole.
E-begging for money? Issue with Redditors, they can never answer the basic question. Yeah, no, they literally just go with, like, either Reddit roast or just, like, saying, like, the same thing over and over again. You admitted you're wrong. So now they're talking in the Scott debate. They're talking about the Scott debate, by the way, saying I stuttered and backpedaled. Deflect, yeah. Stuttering and backpedaling does not mean that I lost, though. Try again. You want me to go get it for you? Yeah, Steven, please. Can you explain that? I would love to, like, finally have you, make a good point. Or finally win. Please. Please? I'm just waiting for one example, by the way. Just one. And once again, I'm reiterating, you guys are both still dodging, right? Still dodging, both of you? Still not gonna call at all? Still not gonna come in here to articulate any of your points at all, right? Just making sure. All you can say is dodging, because you don't have anything. What do you have to say? Everything you've said is like, lol, I've been rotting in here forever, but I'm only making you 15 cents. Like, again, the fact that you're still rotting in here forever, and just entertaining my chat, being our jester, with zero evidence of anything that you have, you're fucking hilarious, dude. Like, you don't realize that you're the lol cow here, right? Just making sure. Again, these hate watchers, they're all the same. They don't have an original thought in their head. And yeah, I would be playing, it's like some gotcha. What is your gotcha, exactly? What is your gotcha? Can you win? I believe in you, Steven. Also, I asked you how I lost the Scott debate. Can you explain how? Please? I'm still hoping you can at some point. Do you think they ever will, Shrimp? Have to go, Night? Good night. You're not gonna miss much. It's just these guys. You know Thief is like 60. It takes her so fucking long to respond. You know, she's like typing with two fingers, like looking down, looking down at the
squinting,
like like typing like with two fingers. Either that, or she's just way too retarded to think of like, how do I dodge? How do I dodge this time? How do I dodge this time? Why call so you can?
You so-called debates haven't made you look good.
Can you explain how?
Defended yourself at all, Scott. Debated you, admitted you're wrong.
Can you explain how though? I want to know if you can, or are you just gonna keep spamming a buzzword? You're correct about that typing with two fingers, dude. You need to fix your house. That's all I can say.
Like, how are you a lawyer and don't know how to type with like all four fingers? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Aren't you supposed to like be able to draft like legal documents pretty quickly?
She's saying dead.
You must have not been very successful.
Dude, it's not even a debate. I just want you to come into here and just explain your points because you have none. All four. I like how 2-4 twerkers is still in here. He has no idea what the fuck's happening. You to hear your voice, Thief? It's gonna be like, hey guys, hello, Thief of always. She's gonna put up like a shell on her ear and be like, what did you say? Like a conch. You've heard her voice? Oh, really? Is it like that? Again, 60-year-old woman, by the way. No irony. No irony whatsoever. Spamming the FBI every day with nothing on Twitter. With my full face as her profile picture. Like, what is your problem? It's so fucking weird. And you're wrong, too. You can't defend anything. You get backpedaling to both Lambert... Okay, but can you explain how? What did I backpedal on? Again... You're dodging everything Shrimp has brought up, so now you're talking about, like, Scott cooked you, bro, Spooks cooked you, bro, like, debates. You're not talking about the debates from months ago that I haven't really heard a argument towards. So you just giga-lose, right? She's not a Spooks... I don't think she's a Spooks bot. She's saying that because she's not really... doesn't really have a free-thinking... Your voice is on some of the videos you post. Okay, so you've revealed your voice, but you're not gonna call. I'll even leave the call... What game? It's Silksong. It's just... I'm literally just, I'm playing something that requires a bit less brain power right now than DBD, so I can like fully focus on the chat. I'm just doing a Steel Soul run because I died. Yeah, if I die, my save file gets deleted. I did one and I died, so it's a new playthrough. Yeah, hold on, it's Silksong. I've already played it like 100 hours. It's so fucking good. It's really new.
I love how she like called your like this video idea that you have unoriginal, but all of her fucking content is just her like playing Dead by Daylight with whatsoever.
Yeah, like
music playing in the background.
No commentary. Dead by Daylight gameplay.
Yeah, just her completely fucking silent, uploading a video. How long have you been uploading videos for? A month, a little bit over a month.
I was initially defending you and Shrimp. One, the doxing issue was not doxing, but the AI is a clear threat. And you think what you're doing isn't a clear threat? And again, the AI does not break any laws. That is the worst thing I did in this whole situation, and it's fucking harmless and stupid. Try again.
You deflected the point I made about how the AI video was, or to be interpreted as a threat, or it wasn't made to be a threat.
It deflects everything. It doesn't answer anything. It's so annoying. Should you play Hollow Knight? Yes.
It's just him. It's a shittily deep-faked video of Scott saying he likes when those things happen to him.
Again, if
like
you
says
get mad,
he likes eating yummy anthrax.
If you get mad over that, you're so eternally online. He died in the High Halls Gauntlet. Why are you going there in the fucking? You need to be like super prepared. I remember when I got to High Halls Gauntlet, I overdosed on fucking Lifeblood. I'm saying shit that no one knows. Let's just. If you ask me any Hollow Knight questions, I'll answer them quickly. I'm not going to talk about. That's not what we're here to talk about. I'm literally just playing a game. It's literally just something easier to play right now. Still doesn't join VC. She's not going to join VC. They don't really have a reason. They're like, oh, you're not worth talking about, bro. You're not worth talking about. Or talking to. Even though, again, they've been following me for fucking ages. You're not worth talking to. I'm learning to edit gameplay videos for that purpose. Why are you learning a skill when you're going to die in 10 years and your channel's going to go nowhere? Why does that matter? I'm not even trying to be rude. I'm just asking, like, what's the point? What's the point in learning that?
I mean, if you're learning, you're a fucking slow learner because you have, like, 20 uploads and them have editing.
Yeah, Shrimp, your mic is cutting out a bit, but like, yeah, what he's saying essentially is just like, you have so many uploads. So again, you're talking about nothing, Thief. You're talking about nothing. Is Hollow Knight a good game? It's a Reddit game. It's very circle jerked, but I love it. I think it's amazing. This one's even better though.
Sound better now.
Yeah. But yeah, like is this what you're going for, Thief? Are you going to be a content creator? You're retired, right? So what do you do all day? You just obsess over me? Because it's literally been on like an actually like unironically daily basis you've been thinking about me. Like a niche DBD YouTuber.
From what she's said in her in your server, is she like walks around her like community or whatever, her neighborhood, and then like there's this neighbor that like tries like killing himself or whatnot, and like has a gun and like he's scary and shit, and like she has to like make sure he's like not a threat and like I don't know, like tame the retard.
Is that her life? Life story?
Yeah, that's her life. Yeah, her like son doesn't talk to her, and she's like sad about it. And
I wonder why your son doesn't talk to you. I wonder why your son doesn't talk to you. I'd obsess over River if I was unemployed. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, I'd say. But again, like unemployed when she's 60 and apparently was a lawyer. Again, no real proof. Doesn't talk like one. Doesn't act like one. But apparently she was a lawyer, and you know, she's at retirement age. Like, fair, I guess, to be unemployed when you're fucking 60 and have been a lawyer, but again, you're kind of a bit of a retard if you're a lawyer. Like, you don't really seem to know much about anything. Or what we did is technically a crime, which it isn't still, because it doesn't fall under any sort of, like, harassment or anything like, it's mean words on the internet, essentially. No one cares. Who's 60? Thief of always. It's like the granny in chat who won't shut the fuck up about, like, moral grandstanding while saying my full name. It's just the person we've been clowning on forever.
Yo, Granny, if you want to, like, drop your address, I can, like, go give you some dick, because you clearly need it. Are you down?
Did that other guy leave? Dude, I liked that other guy. What happened to the other guy? The Steven or whatever? The guy who was dodging everything?
Corpse and I can tag team you.
we can both come over. Where do you live? These people could have done anything in their lives, but are instead obsessed with being a lol cow. They're obsessed with running the chat of a niche DBD YouTuber. Be kind to your elders. It's just funny, man. You never get tired of it, Thief. It's the same thing over and over again for weeks on end. You never get tired of it?
I think she's just considering her offer right now. Or typing at 2 words per minute.
Well, looking down like... What? She types so fucking slow? So, Steven not only dodged VC, but stopped stimming in chat after I asked him how I lost to Scott, right? Just making sure I win again. Like, again. Again, like, what I said in my recent community post is absolutely true of these people. They're miserable, so they need to have, like, some cancel culture person to focus on. And then they realize, maybe I'm the problem, Thief is saying you have mommy issues right now, by the way. Again, not addressing anything you said earlier, by the way. Not at all.
My mom and I have a good relationship. I don't have mommy issues.
It's just projection at this point.
I mean, you didn't deny, like, or turn down the offer, so I'm assuming that you're interested.
Join VC or you're not winning. She's not going to join VC. She's a typer. When you're socially autistic, VCs are, like, scary. Typing on her iPhone 4. Damn. Yeah, that iPhone 4 is pretty hard.
Yeah, old people love the old iPhones for some reason.
Even though the new ones are like, yeah, just better.
Yeah, my dad had an iPhone 6 up until 2022.
That's insane. I actually have a pretty old phone. I haven't changed my phone since like freshman year of high school. I've had it for fucking forever. I just like I've never had to replace it.
I have an iPhone 12.
I don't know which one I have even.
Yeah.
Not even I know.
I'm not like an Apple tard who gets like the latest one every time they drop one. She's getting boring now. She's not even typing that much.
Yeah, I know. This is like the whole gimmick right now, man.
You speech to text. Goddamn.
Speech to text. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to play DBD soon. The gimmick is wearing thin. Can we get another lolcow, please? I'm getting bored. If only I was at a more interesting part in my playthrough. I'm just at the very beginning.
When are we gonna Swift on stream?
That's a question, actually. Yeah, might be a little bit offensive, but you know, honestly, I'm more worried about the Scribble.io DBD stream, where it's just gonna be like drawing swastikas the whole time. You know, I remember that's what Granny was saying. She's like,
be streamable.
I'm gonna have like offensive warning in it on Twitch without a doubt, but on YouTube I could probably get away with it. Like YouTube actually allows free speech a lot of the time.
Trigger warning at the top. Yeah, it's cool.
Trigger warning not wholesome. Let me join your Swift. I want to join that. You don't know fucking DBD, Two Forts Workers. It's gonna be like, you know, there's gonna be like the names of like DBD perks and killers. Please stream on Swift and only use the compy accent the entire time. I would get bored. Like that gimmick would wear thin in like half an hour, you know. Dude, where do all the lolcows go? Want to join your Swift? I'm not a Survivor player, really, man. I played some, but
we should get Anthrax the Nazi in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Nazi Neju playing. That's wholesome.
Dude, on the same team working against evil.
We're like Thief of Always.
So wait, did all the lolcows leave? I guess I can get on DBD, like, if... This is the shortest... They've literally seen me go through the very beginning of the game. Like, I literally just wanted to play... Swift is Zan, Scott. Yeah, Zan, Scott, and Spooks. We should do a 2v8 with Scott.
He can give you, like, another therapy session.
Do we bully them out? They finally realized giving me free content while I play fucking Silk Song and get paid is, like, maybe not the best way of
She's still in here. She's still watching.
Yeah, what happened to fucking Steven? I like that guy. I like Steven.
He left.
Thief is still lurking
so
in here.
Jurassic.
Ooh. Oh, Jurassic left too? Alright, yeah, guys, so that's the world's shortest Silk Song. Literally just did like the mandatory shit that you do at the very beginning of every playthrough, because I died in my last Steel Soul. Comp DBD with all the lolcows. Oh, dude, yeah, all of them. Let's do that. Let's do 1v1s with all of them. See how good they are. I would love to hop on the cosplay a bar of soap and give the killer a slip. Only popped in because I expected your father to be monitoring you again. He's not monitoring me. I know he's there. If he's in here, he's literally saying like hashtag best clown or whatever. He's just fucking around. Play DBD comp? Never. Not even for the comp video would I do that shit.
I like how that she said that since your father is in here, he watches your streams. Like occasionally, he'd be like liable for the alleged criminal acts that you committed, which is
yeah, like
true.
He watches me.
There's zero legal ground for that.
Mm-hmm. I remember when he popped into the Kersu stream and he gave me a $3 super chat. It's like, dude, it's my fucking dad. Why is my dad giving me super chats? Like, he's giving me thousands of dollars by raising me. Like, it's funny to see my dad give me super chats. 1v1 DBD. You're obsessed. My dad sounds based, he is, dude. And then there's that one guy who's like, oh, you have no dad figure. Like, dude, I'm really close with my dad. And my mom, for that matter. There she goes deflecting again. So yeah, again, zero, like, not bringing up any of Shrimp's points at all. Like, dude, you know how usually when you stream, you're the focal point? The focal point is Thief right now. You're you know, my stream is all watching you, all making fun of you. Watched a DBD 1v1 tournament the other day. Most retarded thing I've ever seen. Dumbest display of skill ever. I know, it's literally just pre-dropping. That's the entire thing. It's I play on Suffocation Pit. I run to this filler pallet. I pre-drop. I run to this filler pallet. I pre-drop. Other guy plays Trapper, breaks it, and then I get worse RNG. That's high skill according to comp DBD. I am almost certain I'll get the comp video out by the end of this year, but again, as you can see with the DBD graveyard and everything on Halloween, I have other shit to do. So, I want to get on. I want to stream snipe you, dude. Not even fucking Bamboo is here anymore. I could finally give you my undivided attention. What are we gonna do, man? Sure, but if they stay out of it for the next like 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to I think I'm gonna have to get on DBD. There's a blood rush. Don't worry, guys. Behavior gives us a blood rush. They're like, don't worry, guys. I know the game's in a shit state right now, but here's some blood points. Which is like, I feel like there should always be a blood rush during the events, especially an event where everyone's using offerings that give you no fucking blood points. Imagine DBD comp players playing CS comp. Yeah, like
your dad is more like a mom figure because he has long hair, sings, and does theater things like your sister.
Dude, if you think
or the sister.
My dad hasn't had long hair in like years. They're seeing my dad look like that when he was like 30. But yeah, he's looking at my dad, or she's looking at my dad's channel from like forever ago. Again, the fact that you know all this shit is really fucking weird. Like, are you okay? Do you need a hug? I've never ever gone out of my way to know this much about somebody. Not even like Scott Jund as like a joke. You know, like all my entire family, like my sister, my dad's channel, and you're all still being a moral warrior about all this. Like, you're the normal person here. You're not the normal person. Greedy Jew L ads. Yeah, you get ads for Silk Song. These people aren't big fans of you. I know, they know everything about me, man. So they're not gonna like bring up anything you said, right, Shrimp? She's not gonna cover anything?
No, she can't answer like a single question that I asked. She just had to like say like surface level dismissive things.
Are we still investigating the DVD graveyard? So. I have some info on you. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that name, but yes. The main ones I want info on are that guy, Trickster Shadow, and Space Coconut, if anyone knows anything about those guys. Because I'll do my base research level shit, but there are people I'm not too familiar with. I remember I actually used to watch Trickster Shadow, because he was like one of the biggest VHS creators. Trickster Shadow was like a really big VHS creator. But yeah. You also didn't respond to that at all. You spend the last years of your life rotting. Again, like Thief, you'll die in 10 years and you'll become nothing but like a distant memory to me as I live the rest of my life. I don't think I will ever be in your position where I'm e-begging for money for my house to get repaired, and instead of doing anything to get that money, I'm rotting in a fucking 22-year-old's chat in a niche DBD YouTuber. Like, what the fuck?
You're only 60 years old. You could still work.
It's still possible. Space Coconut. Yeah. I'm excited to start editing that video, though. But yeah, spoiler for the video, Shrimp is actually editing a short part of it. I'll credit him in the description for it, but it's a short part where, like, he, like, really fucking hates Aaron Duke. There's gonna be, like, a part where he's editing Aaron Duke, and Aaron Duke is, like, gasping. Like, what is it, Shrimp? Like, it's, like, his, like, little mannerisms or whatever?
Yeah, it's just, like a super cut of all his, like, quirky emotes and stuff. Where he doesn't say anything.
Aaron Duke is probably gonna be, like, the first person I talk about in the video, because I have the most to say about him. Because, I have the most to say about Aaron Duke and Kill a Whale, and, the most negative to say about Aaron Duke and the most positive to say about Kill a Whale. Clearly you need your 85k back to repair the house. I like how she made $0, by the way. 0. You know what's funny is we've seen 3 GoFundMes this stream. We've seen Actually, I guess we didn't look at Scott's, like, weird, like, sympathy bait one, but, that one actually succeeded. And we saw, like, She-Saw's weird one, and then we saw Granny's weird one, Thief of Always' weird one.
Shrimp released more bangers. Yeah, I got you. I just
he's working on it. He's not a full-time YouTuber or anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just like me, if I don't have anything to add, I don't make a video. Like, again, I'm not making a video on the new, like, oh my god, the dev said camping is like or tunneling is like toxic. You're gonna head out. All right, have a good one. I will probably get on DBD soon since the. What do you think about Demi? I don't really care about Demi. I know people like him. I just haven't really watched him much. I assume he's fine. He's just like a Survivor guy, right? Not really my type of content.
Yeah, he kind of stopped making content. He's like, I'd say he's probably like part of like the graveyard. Yeah,
oh really?
Does he still make it? It's very rare.
Dude, there's a lot of them like that.
Very rare.
Does Zeb89 still make DBD shit? Like Zeb89 was a guy. He was like a really toxic, like fucking.
His uploads are a month ago, 2 months ago, 4, 6.
I'd say he does.
7,
then I'd say
8,
he doesn't qualify.
10.
Like just because he's not as big as he used to be doesn't mean that he doesn't upload anymore. You know.
In the past year, he's uploaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos. So like, they're like kind of like. Some of them are far between. I don't know if this video is over a year. Like,
I at least recognize the name
Not
Demi.
many.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has like 600,000 subs. His last video was about Kursu, so.
Yeah, I mean, Kursu. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's quit if he's talking about Kursu. You know.
Yeah. He used to be like more of like a frequent uploader, like a while ago.
I mean, I'd say Noob 3 is qualified because he was a lot bigger back then, but he also doesn't really upload anymore. Like he made like 400,000 views is ridiculous for DBD. The shit he used to make. I'm really surprised. Back on the stupid. Thief says you don't know how Ko-fi works. So apparently the literally like count them $0 that she made off Ko-fi was we don't know how it works. Because like I'm an old lady, please fix my house. Again, that you're worried about me when you're in that dire situation. Just reminding you, it's really fucking weird, like really weird. So Trickster Shadow simply got burnt out. Yeah, I know he had like a doc of how to fix the game. Trickster Shadow was like an annoying soy boy though. I don't really mourn him at all. I just remember he was like really big in he was like arguably like the biggest VHS creator. I remember seeing him a lot. Like he was like in like the retarded partner program. Did he actually break up with Lily Pie? Like, I think I said in the Twitter video she was e-dating him still. Do they still e-date?
So, Granny, what you're saying is you don't need the money, but you're basically, like, lying about something. You realize that's called fraud, right? Like, lying about something with the intent to deceive others into donating you is called fraud.
Uh-oh.
Like, you're a lawyer and you don't know that?
So, what do you mean you don't need the money when your whole thing is like, I'm frail, I need this money? Granny, why are you so easy? not River's fault you gambled away your generational wealth, leaving none of it to your kids. Yeah, dude, that's sad. Like, you have no, you know how many of my old relatives have insane fucking, inheritance for me? Like, I'm not like, oh my god, die quickly so I can, like, I'm good right now, I'm good. It's just like, it's like, a lot of my old relatives have really fucking good inheritance. But like, when you die, your grandkids get nothing. You're begging for money at 60. Your life should be figured out and set by 60. Especially because you were a lawyer, apparently. Of course, the Jew does.
She's not addressing what I said.
No, she doesn't.
She's just saying that you need to have an ask. That doesn't like change like it being fraud by nature. You're lying about something. You're misrepresenting like facts with the intent to like receive money from others. You're trying to deceive people into like believing something that's not true in order to receive donations. That's considered fraud.
Mm-hmm.
You could ask for like handouts. There's like platforms that you could use to ask for handouts, but asking for donations and lying about like the context of why you need it is considered fraud. Well, you're Jewish. Okay.
You're Jewish.
This doesn't address any.
That doesn't address anything. It's. Did you see my last stream, Granny?
I want you to know you're 60, by the way. You're 60.
At 60, I want to be on the internet. I don't know, dude. If I was 60 and bored, I honestly would probably be playing video games and on the internet. Like, if I have literally nothing else to do and I like am too fucking old to like move comfortably, like I'd just be. Honestly, I really don't see a huge issue with being terminally online at 60, especially if you've lived like a good life. Like, you know, like most 60-year-olds. My grandma lives a very comfortable retired life, mainly just watching TV with her husband and shit. You know, like that's honestly like normal for old people.
I don't take anything on. I don't. So your defense for it being fraud is that you don't expect people to donate, but you actively have it up, and you're lying about it. You're admitting that you don't need the money. You're lying about like the context of it.
Yeah.
It's supposedly for someone else. So something's not adding up.
Something's kind of weird about that.
you're either lying about like, you know, your house like being in disrepair so you can like receive donations for like that part's like true. Like you're either like lying about like, you know, you're either lying about lying or you're I don't know. It's one or the other. You're either committing fraud or you're just lying about this to make yourself seem like more successful than you are. You're just like trying to like keep up appearances, and you're just like kind of like digging yourself into a hole for no reason. Like, which is it? What are you lying about? Because something's a lie.
You're lying about something, yeah. You know, let's have you not distract yourself with me, and let's have you look inward for a second here. What's going on with you? Are you okay, Granny? You seem a little bit something's going on there, you know. A little bit miserable. It's weird that she makes DBD content. I didn't know that. None of them talk to you, by the way. They'll never VC. You believe this guy says he believes like Thief lives in Killer Shack in Withered Isle. That's her house. Your house is a Killer Shack in Withered Isle. So stupid. ChatGPT isn't a kid to talk to. That reminds me of fucking Shisaw being like, I've asked AI what to do. I think that you left Shrimp.
So fucking stupid. No, I heard you. I had
headphones on. Yeah, like,
yeah.
like, she was like, I've asked AI what to do, and even it doesn't know what he's talking about. What do I do? Dude, let's give Shisaw this. At least she made what was it, like $100?
Yeah. Yeah, this woman made nothing.
$0, by the way, and it's fraud.
Not a cent.
By the way, crickets in the chat, dead silence.
Here, I'll donate $1 to you. Oh, it needs to be at least 5 of them.
I just like it being at 0. I feel like you shouldn't. Like, it being at 0, just, it's a statement, you know? Guys, I'm trying to spread the word. Do not donate to this charity. Alright, I feel like the lolcows are calming down a bit. Maybe next bench I'll just play DBD. Next time I get to a bench. Think I do that? I'd probably stop calling with you. But, like, Thief just seems to be convulsing at this point, you know? Like, there's not a whole lot. She really doesn't have anything, right? You're still in Shisaw's server? Give Thief 3 Dogecoin? Yeah, you know, it's like the second I get on Silksong, like, I'll just play this to, like, you know, distract, like, something that's less distracting. I'm not trying to make money off of it. It's not... Yes, you are! That's the whole point of that website, is to get money. That's the entire point of that website. Yeah, then why have it up?
You're trying to defraud people out of money by lying about, like, circumstances in order to receive donations. That's considered fraud. That is by the legal definition fraud, and you haven't been able to refute that point. You're actively committing fraud. Or intending to.
Okay,
you haven't received any money yet, so...
I thought there'd be more lolcows. I guess we're just working with Thief, so I think I'm just gonna get on DBD now. Like, you can still stay in the chat, Shrimp, if you just want to go back and forth with her in the text chat, and I'll say my piece, but I'm not gonna have as much focus on it.
It'd be funny if someone donated some money to her so we could report her for fraud.
Lawyer, by the way, according to her, yeah.
What is it? Like, what are you lying about exactly?
One thing here is not adding up.
It's something, because you're either a lawyer, supposedly, who's like committing fraud, or you're just, I don't know, lying about a lot of things, and including like your house being in disrepair, so you seem like more
kind of interesting,
successful. Yeah. No, you have to have an account to give it. I don't have it set up to receive donations. You literally do, though. It says support Thief always, and I can send you money. And this is obviously major home repairs and debt. And debt.
So...
You have it up to receive donations.
That's the entire, that's the entire point. Go back to the TV with max volume. that's what old people do. They have the TV like so fucking loud when you walk in because they can't hear. My grandma does that exact same thing. Lawyer living in a mud hut. How does that happen? Where did you... I know old people are like really obsessed with gambling, actually. Have you heard that's sort of a phenomenon?
she was probably only like able to like make it as like a paralegal. She might have like attended law school, wasn't able to like pass the bar exam, and then like either like taught law or something like that. Granny, did you pass the bar exam? Be honest.
You know, a lot of old people blow away their kids' inheritance on gambling. Gambling is like a huge thing for old people.
Yeah, they love that, going to Vegas.
Watch CNN for 10 hours instead. That's literally what old people do. They watch CNN.
It tells them what to think.
Need help with the Wi-Fi password? It tells them what to think. Alright, I guess I'll get on DBD now. Look at our DMs. Oh, give me a second here. Yeah, I'm on Do Not Disturb because I'm streaming. Let me see. Oh shit, Corpse gave her $5. That's fraud though. She's lying. Let me show you.
You're donating her money so she
gets reported for fraud.
She's literally accepting donations.
Interesting. Here, I'll share it to the desktop. All right, you guys
don't duck thief.
You guys have to see the first 40 minutes of a Steel Soul playthrough that goes the same way every time. Congrats. All right, let's see here. Yep, look at this. You can give money, by the way. Can you set, what is the link? What is the link to her GoFundMe or whatever the fuck it's called? Lowest is 5. Lowest is 5. Oh, that's kind of interesting.
How do you not know like that you have a Ko-fi like donation like set up? It literally this had to be typed out. Major home repairs and debt. Home is in need of major repairs and home debt that this old cat lady can't keep up with by herself anymore. This is you talking about yourself. And apparently, do you need the money or not? Because you just said in here, you admitted that you don't need the money, which is that you're lying about something. That this is saying that you do need the money, but you're in here saying that you don't need. Which is it? Which is the lie? Can you explain which one is the lie?
Something's wrong here. Great, now I get to see which device is it on. Device, I don't know what she's talking about now. Like, what is this shit? Alright, this is getting kind of boring. Alright, I'll show this to the chat. There you go. Alright, Shrimp, if you want to keep going back and forth with her in the chat, you can, but I'm just going to play DBD now. I'll probably play for a few hours and I'll get on. We can play something in the server.
Alright, my nigger.
Don't say that on stream. I think it's fine, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get on DBD now.
Gotta love.
Okay, right. If you want to go back and forth with her in my chat, you still can. Being harassed by grandmas before GTA 6. Yeah, man, lots happened before GTA 6.
I'm probably just gonna play Vermintide or something.
Oh, you really love that game. We should play it later. We really should. Okay.
Yeah, we should.
Alright, okay. Goodbye.
See ya.
Alright, we'll be calling later. Now let's play some DBD then. So you basically just lost in every way consumable, right? Or conceivable. Ugh. Want to play Vermintide? Yeah, we can. Who even is Thief? It's an old lady who was in my... Who's like a lawyer, and she's like basically spamming my personal info everywhere and thinks that she's doing something. She's not. You're more of a Darktide guy? That's fair. I like them both, but Vermintide I just prefer. Bamboo's in the Discord right now? But yeah, Thief of Always just, I don't know, it's not even worth mentioning at this point. It's the same thing over and over again and she doesn't get bored. To make Vermintide cosmetic, that'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, Vermintide's gotta be like my second favorite PvE game out there. It's so fucking good. You're assuming you get Giga reported now? Oh, you know it. Like I haven't said worse shit on stream. Doxing is very lawyer-like behavior. I mean, she's saying I threatened Scott Junn with, like, a funny AI video that I didn't even make, so... That's her single smoking gun. We've already debunked it. It's just so lame. So DBD Graveyard should be up on Halloween. I've already done some research. What's my favorite PvE game? Payday 2, probably. I don't think you can really beat Payday 2, although I haven't played it in years. But I just remember it had... Oh, it's a survey? Wait, I might do this first, actually. Has Operation Health actually done anything? Not fucking yet. No, it's been Operation Unhealth. Like, their idea for Operation Health is pallet density, by the way. That tells you what you need to know. Payday 3 is so garbage, I know. I was kind of on copium at first. I thought it would get better. But no, it's... Dude, it's so bad. At least Darktide got better. Darktide used to be what was really bad on launch. Alright, I know I've been blueballing DBD many times, but I do want to sort of check out this player satisfaction survey. What about DBD 2? Impossible. They need to renegotiate every license, everything. Survey about The Walking Dead, and didn't they already do one for the FNAF chapter? How satisfied? I'm just gonna say somewhat. I mean, it could be worse, but like, dude, it's worse than it felt pointless. I'll just do it. I like it. I actually still agree. I really do. Entertaining for sure. Good time. Most of the time, yeah. I still have a good time playing this game, a majority. It could just be way better. Let me turn off this. Hold on. Game is predictable. Yeah. Fun. Yes. Frustrating sometimes. Replayable. I'd say, yeah, it's very replayable. Repetitive. Sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Challenging. Yeah. Say... double check donations are enabled. Again, shrimp lies. What, you mean? Then what's the point of putting up the page? Oh, it's about Sinister Grace? Okay. Then I have America, like, immediately. Spend... Oh, I'd say, like, every week I at least spend some time playing video games if I can. Feels pretty survivor-sided unless you run meta. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is I just don't buy the term survivor or killer-sided when, like, the main discerning factors in a match are the killer and the map, and both of those are have so much disparity. Like, would you say Trapper on Disturbed Ward is survivor-sided? Yes. What about Blight on Dead Dog Saloon? No. 99.9% of survivors are going to lose to a good Blight on Dead Dog Saloon. Yeah, I'd say... slightly true. What other horror multiplayer games are there? Like, there's literally none. Outlast Trials? Now? No. It's not the game I play the most, but it's up there. What about Gideon? Gideon's very survivor-sided, yeah. I honestly don't see many issues with the matchmaking time right now. Wouldn't say it's killer-sided, but that is killer-dependent. Yeah, it's sided to whichever side brings the most bullshit. How often do I watch? Multiple times a week, I'd say, not every day. I don't watch streamers very often. I actually have not played any of the survivors. Yeah, I played... Yeah, I haven't played the survivors. They're just skins. I do play against them. Killer brings meta, survivors bring meta, are gonna win 70% of the time. Again, it just depends on the killer. It just depends a lot, like... But yeah, Survivor is definitely easier. Why don't you play Roblox? Well, because it's a pedophile game, I don't care about it. Just like official trailer. It's fine. General theme is very cool. Gameplay is killer. Not really, now that they nerfed her, and she was never that original to begin with. Against the killer, I'd say it was fine. Again, I really didn't mind going against Kursu. Cenobite and Garden of Joy. I'd say that's mostly good for the survivors. Actually, the technical performance of of Sinister Grace was fine. There were not really many bugs at all. What bugs were there even? I feel like even with the A-tier killer, a tryhard Swift is going to win a majority if they play good and run good builds. Yeah, it's just there's too much nuance to it. I'm somewhat dissatisfied. I think the appearance is super cool. I don't like the power that much. I don't care about the backstory or lore. I haven't read it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I really don't care. That's why you just play Blight? Yeah, man. That's what they're trying to put everyone towards. I like playing as this killer. Sure. It just depends. What do you appreciate most about the Kursu? I don't even know at this point. Lack of originality in the kit and over nerfed on. Okay, and then I'm gonna say, what do I appreciate most about the Kursu? No new map with her? I know. I don't even know. I guess the balls to release a killer like this? Like, I don't really think her power is very interesting or unique. Meaningless complaints? Just the, mostly meaningless complaints. Visual design and animations. As for behavior, always kills it. Is visual design and shit, music, like that. Those are the ones actually like doing good on the team. The rest of them are like diversity hires that take 50 mental health breaks every day and they never get anything done. Like, I swear, every behavior employee has to work like 1 hour a day. It's so fucking sad. I might make a video on that. It's ridiculous. How difficult was it to learn? I'd say moderately. Moderately. I'd say it was pretty hard to learn versus her. But once I learned that you could just body block and she has to hit you 3 times. Awful alien PTV chase music. Yeah, I was like, boom, wow, boom, wow, boom, wow. See, the devs are lazy. They are very lazy. I swear the devs work like 1 hour a day and they just have diversity hires and take 50 mental health breaks every day. DEI has hires taking most of the budget for modern games. Like, what does Dork even do? Like, the fat black lady in the DBD staff. There's so many people in the teams that do nothing. What do they do? Like, how does it take them so long to fix this shit a lot of the time? They're only now addressing syringes and the original Pain and Singularity add-ons let you tunnel for free. How has it taken like 2 years to address all this? More for the syringe. They're only addressing them now. Like, how has it taken that long? And there's still shit they're not addressing. Like, they're just lazy at this point. I don't know. I get, like, making games is hard, and I don't take the criticism seriously from people like Scott Jund who have never made anything in their life, and they just leech off this game, and when the game dies, they're just gonna, I don't know what they're gonna do, have to get a real job. I don't think they have that many employees. There's no way they have that many employees and they get out content this slowly. Devs are not lazy because they just sleep. Actually, yeah, Mojang's really fucking bad, too. Mojang is, like, peak diversity hire. Literally, like, yeah, recoloring wood. Like, useless updates that add nothing. Like, you get a Chonker Panda that doesn't do anything. You get a Chonker Frog that doesn't do anything. No gameplay, no progression, no endgame. Same shitty monsters you've been fighting since 2012. Like, how is Minecraft supposed to be, like, interesting when you do nothing but fight zombies, creepers, and skeletons in the fucking overworld the entire game? They don't get any stronger. Like, I actually haven't played much Terraria. I know people love it. But, like, the idea of that game having a hard mode where you beat a boss and the world gets harder, I cannot believe they haven't added that to Minecraft. Unbelievable, by the way. Like, the actual gameplay loop of Minecraft is so fucking shallow. Play Vintage Story. Minecraft needs Notch. No, dude, Notch said it's okay to be white on Twitter, therefore he's canceled. Hard to master, I'd say, eh. Easy to learn, I'd say, eh. It's literally asking the same question, by the way. I don't know. not really at all. It's HUD. How useful? It's pretty nice knowing, like, who's infected and what your cooldowns are. What if Notch was a dev? Dude, Notch is, like, so depressed now. Travel around the map with ease? Yes. Very good mobility. Reduces the... yes. Subscribers are given... I would say yes, definitely now. Definitely. No, she doesn't... You can hide... Like, maybe a little bit, because she's third person, has a huge field of view, but that's not hiding out of sight. Stay still. You can still stealth versus her very well. Oh, he is making a spiritual successor? Oh, I didn't know that. I remember Notch had some tweet where he's like, you know, I'm in my Hollywood mansion right now on the balcony, surrounded by celebrities, and I've never been more lonely in my life. It's so sad. Why do people hate Notch? He was like right-wing or something? I genuinely don't fucking know, so nothing. He sold Minecraft, though, by himself, so... cosmetics are fine, I don't really care. Basic perks are terrible, I don't care. Don't care. Yeah, I only really care about their power. Oh, God. Yeah, this is pretty fucking lame, isn't it? He spoke for himself. Devs complain about layouts and then do not work, yeah. It's always how it is. Like, I get game development's hard. I've never been in it at all, so I have no real leg to stand on with my arguments, but it's just like, they don't do anything all day. Nearly all devs do this except for indie devs, yeah. Again, 5,000 mental health breaks every day. What is Wandering Eye? Is that the, Oh yeah, that's fucking terrible. Not even easy to use because you have to look around. Yeah, I've never used it, but... I guess I'll just say I didn't use it, so... Getting better at using this, there's not really any way of using it. I did try this one at one point. It's very easy to use. There's not really any... Like, what kind of questions are these? What if Scott Cawthon made Minecraft? Oh yeah, they got mad at Scott Cawthon for donating to a right-wing charity, I know. Ravenous, no, it's really not easy to use. You have to do so much value for nothing. Not hard to tell, but... I didn't actually use it. Very unlikely... No, this one, unlikely, and the other two are very unlikely. Likely. I mean, I still play as her every now and then, but she just feels so clunky now. Just cancel everybody. Yeah, who even play... People play COD. Somewhat familiar. I don't like it as either. Seem really dissatisfied as Survivor. I'd say it's killer-sided, personally. There are some stupid double pallet loops, but it's a very small map with, like, nothing in it. I'd say it's a killer-sided map, personally. You can't fucking see them from afar. Like, it's so blurry and garbage and just... Yeah, it's terrible. A lot of development time gets added because the base code is bad. It's just so hard to fix at this point, man. You can't do anything now. Yeah, the 3-gen is still there around the main building. It's still there. You've got, like, one god window around there, and that's it. It's too easy, I guess. Too easy. Escaping the killer in chase is too difficult. Injuring a survivor... Wait, yeah. Injuring is too easy. Like, finding hooks? What do you mean? You see them with wall hacks? All I can think is, like, indoor maps. Locating pallet... I'd also say it's too easy, actually. That's too hard. You just can't hide in this map. Locating exit gates, too easy. Navigating, it's fine. Like, this is just weird questions. Design more maps in the same... No! Stop! They're asking if we want more Withered Isle. It's, like, the only map we've had. Like, they love that map. They've added fucking 3 of them in the past few years. Like, please don't. No. They can't give Nemesis more zombies because of the code? Yeah. After cancellation, Scott doesn't even care about the franchise. You know, I actually did realize that sort of coincided. How important were the following elements to your enjoyment of the previous? Killer. It was very important because I hated him. I don't give a shit. Don't care. Important. Sure. Sure. Okay. I like these a lot, actually. I don't really care that much. I care about these a lot. And I care about these a lot, yeah. Yes, I've used this. Yes. Why can't the game be more normal? Why don't they add guns or car escapes? That's like, that just kind of goes against the full fundamental basics of the game. Like, I don't think they're ever going to add anything like that, even with a different game mode, they're not. It's a bit too hard, I'd say. When you play Dead by Daylight, I don't know, you can't really do it. Did not access the page during, I say slightly. How useful is the information? It's okay. Enhanced, I'd say extremely. I really like having the stats, but... How likely are you to look at the official Dead by Daylight stats tracker page compared to the unofficial? Much more likely. I look at it a lot more now. People I play with or against are sometimes angry. Yeah. Offensive, I don't care. Mean, I don't care. Good-natured, don't really, no. Sympathetic, no. Friendly, and they're like fake friendly a lot of the time. Hurtful, I don't get hurt by words. Toxic, I don't care. This is not the survey for me. This is for like the blue hairs. It's not for me. FNAF chapter made me cynical about the devs, I know. Yeah, no, DBD's constantly been in need for a shakeup for so long. The Frost thing in Nostromo was cool, yeah. Just wasn't implemented as well as it could be. I never see that shit in-game. I see like every, yeah, around that. Around there. Out of the game? Why are they asking games? Like every game when it's out of the game? What are you talking about? How frustrating. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. I don't give a shit. Maybe slightly in-game. And maybe slightly out-of-game. Actually, I'd say moderately out-of-game. It's pretty fucking annoying, but it doesn't really bother me. Bring back Lights Out or add another indoor map. Dude, I don't know what happened to modifiers. What the fuck happened to modifiers? Why did we stop doing them? Content creators, tutorials, no. Discussions. I don't watch any of this shit. Oh, I guess this. I mean, I watch Mid-School a lot. It's a lot of what he talks about. Engage with the least. Tutorial. I don't watch tutorials at all. I'd say this, yeah. Make repairing gens require a resource you have to seek out. Yeah, no, they did that with the Blood Moon. It worked okay. Lights Out was my favorite. I liked it a lot, too, yeah. Hello, Tristan. Yeah, I'll get on DBD soon. I'm just playing, or I'm just doing Satisfaction. You recommended a horror multiplayer game other than... What multiplayer horror... I guess I did recommend someone Outlast Trials, so sure. What is this? None of these. Technically played on these two. VR chat. Man. 2003. I'd say I'm an expert, but not a veteran. What do I say? Jolly Bill. I'm probably not going to play Survivor. I'm just going to link my channel. That's what I'll do. I'll just link my channel to them. Here you go. That's what I want you to fix. Alright, cool. I mean, yeah, that felt extremely pointless. Biggest issue with the devs is that they have a warped view of their own game and have zero ideas that the community actually likes. That's what you should say. I mean, like, the main thing I want to tell the devs is just try to think outside the box, add a shake-up, add something new. That's what we need. We need something new. It's been the same fucking game for so long. Alright. Yay, my 50k blood points. Woohoo, thanks, behavior. Bring back Chucky Scamper. No. No, don't do that. Is the stupid event done yet? When's the last part of it coming? 14 hours, damn. Not yet. Not time yet. That's a trick. It was so popular because they introduced a new POV while also being busted. Yeah, I mean, he was popular after they changed the scamper to like only when you're dashing. We need more game modes besides 2v8. Yeah, we absolutely do. Even 2v8's stale at this point. What is this new lore? I don't fucking care. Oh yeah, they added this now. 1 million crows. Okay, cool. Loot box. Thanks. 1 million crows. Oh yeah, I got that thing I'm never gonna use. Cool. Is there a blood hunt? Yeah, they're like, okay guys, we're sorry. Here's some blood points. Didn't we have one way back in the first or second year of DBD? Old Chucky Hubris Enduring was a nightmare, yeah. That's really stupid. You can kind of still do that on some killers though. More charm slop no one cares about. I don't want Robert Rose. Get that shit away from me. Let's do Hex Protector Singularity. Oh hey, I got double blood points, cool. Finally up some good fucking food. Like, there's no reason to play the event. I guess I'm literally forced to spend blood points now. Guess I'm off the hook. Twitchy on my first game? No way, right? Pinch me, I'm dreaming. I see plus rep juicer, so I know what type of mentally ill guy this is gonna be. Let's see. Not a live one, not a live one. Is this a YouTube streamer? Dude, I would not attack a fellow YouTube streamer. You wouldn't catch me doing it. See if he's live, though. Priest... Oops, wait. Priest... or dead. Huh. P100 Chucky main. So he's like a YouTuber. Like, never uploads anymore. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. Alright, so nobody. TTV versus YouTube when? Ooh. Total Twitchy death? It's not happening, man. You guys subscribe to the YouTube guy? I've never heard of him. Every game mode is the same. What about 24 survivors versus one killer, but they die after every hit? That's not that interesting. Like, there's more interesting ideas they could do than that. It would just be like, oh, queue up. Oh, it's a blight. Oh, he hits me. Okay, back to the lobby. Like, the games would be so short. I don't like that idea very much. Alright, good map. Oh, it's a bad totem, though. Can I see it from here? Yeah. Makes it pretty obvious, but, you know, totem's already fucking obvious. Get one right there. That'd be a good spot. Let's get one there. Get one, I think here would be good. That needs to be covered. Oh, wait, that's a pretty good totem, actually. Wow, there's like 7 million gens. Is that like 5 gens over there? Oh my god. Hmm. You just gonna let me... Hello. I thought that'd be like a sprint burst play, but... Okay, yeah, this guy's not very good. Yeah, yep, you gotta give me that. Is this like that stupid window? Oh my god, it is. Wait, don't fucking... Oh, never mind. Thought that was my totem. Okay, they're on the gen, but not the totem. I care about... Oh, what did they cleanse? That was... Oh, okay, that was, where? Which one? That was Thrill, I think, right? Oh, wait a second. I'm right here, you know. God, you're such a faggot. There's 2 of them over there. I'm gonna go take care of that. Play Oni? Eh. Not the biggest fan. I don't know if he's charging it or not. Yeah, this could be a problem. Yep. Classic singularity shit. Okay, unless you're on the totem, I don't care. He's on the totem. I gotta get him off it. I can't let that shit go. It's my lifeblood. Alright. There we go. That's a down. Alright. Okay, that's still up.
Such a sad lower form of existence.
Ruin's still up, doing some damage.
Prepare to become something better.
Ooh, very nice. Ah, need the add-on. That sucks. Person I got at the start, yeah. That's a hit. Blood Favor's still up. Oh, that blows. Which one was that? It looks like everything's still up. Is it Blood Favor that he got rid of? I can never fucking tell. Devour and Ruin are still... Those are the main 2 I care about. E. I don't know, if he has DS, he doesn't really get anywhere. Trump animatronic is the next FNAF killer. In a perfect world, that would be. Just not. We don't live in a perfect world, though. I need to get a fucking camera, like, right on this, nice. It looks like a dead... That's such a dead hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have it. What is that, Ruin? They got that one, okay. 43%. I still have Devour, though, and it's in nearly in Mori territory. That's problematic. Do healing. The thing with this build, man, is they spend so much time. Okay, they spend so much time healing and shit that, like, or doing the totems that it doesn't even matter in the end. Oh shit! I don't think I can see him through there, right? Oh, I can. Are you about to? Wait, is he devoured? Oh my god, that's fucking terrible for them. I'll just infect him for later. Well, now it's kind of over for them, isn't it? The survivors are riding your totems? Yeah, when they're riding gens. Okay, they got Devour, but like... Wait, that means you're there, right? Oh, I reset that one. I have like no pods on this side of the map then. Where's Felix? Here he is. Don't have it. Yeah, everything's gone. That's a really bad pod for me. Should have changed that one. They should have a skin that turns Singularity's biopods into Tide Pods. Oh, that's what she has. Never mind, she just sucks. Okay. Interesting. Where to now? And then the E. I don't really feel like killing her yet. Let's chase this guy. Yeah, he has to give me this. Blah, blah. Oh, I didn't know there was a fucking window there. Okay. Oh shit, fair enough. Yes, they really ain't what they used to be, are they? Why am I still in chase? What? Is that the other Dwight who threw the smoke vial? Okay. I'm still infected. She still has Dead Heart. She hasn't used it yet. I just literally just fucking spun myself. Just trying to like make her. She definitely used it there, right? There's no way. I actually fucking spun myself so hard. There it is. Hated sister location, yeah. That's really the point where me and a lot of other people just sort of like the trend was over. It was no longer cool. It was really the situation. It was really the time where it just got lame at that point. No one really gave much of a shit anymore. I've been in the void all game. Afton was flanderized? I've never heard someone describe it like that. How was he flanderized? You mean because he just became like a stupid evil scientist guy or what? Again, I liked it more when he was just like a creepy, mysterious serial killer. Not like some mad scientist, like, experimenting with Remnant to gain eternal life. It's just so fucking stupid. So much power creep in that story. It used to be like a simple mystery, and it's just like, it got so fucking stupid.
Terrible construction.
What was I thinking with that? Oh yeah, it's because of the totem there, that's why. I was like, that is the worst biopod ever. Evil mad scientist trying to live forever. I know, it got so over the top. You can tell not even Matt Pat cared anymore. All his videos were like, he just sounded like he didn't give a shit. Now I have to talk about fucking Remnant and all this bullshit. I kind of miss running Pentimento on this build. I don't know what I would replace it with. would have to be either Ruin or Blood Favor. And, like, I don't know, man, I like both of them. I'd probably replace Blood Favor. But, like, with the palette density, Blood Favor feels better than ever. I feel like Singularity's Chase is so strong, though, I barely need it. Wow, that's really ballsy of him to not drop that. I don't know what E. Don't have it. I was trying to bait out the E. Okay, well he would have E'd there. Sorry for leaving the server months ago and not adding you, but Vought banning my friend and having an ego trip is the last straw for me. Vought isn't even in my server anymore. Who are you? Who are you in the server? You can easily come back now if you want to. If Vought's not in the server anymore, we banned him after all the just like faggy shit he did. He just likes drama. He's a weirdo. Did William and Henry not create the FNAF 1 animatronics? Like, then who did? Okay, I have all the perks finally. This is the first time in a while I've not had every perk, or I've had every perk in the shrine because they've had all the Woking Dead shit. I helped you make the compy video. Oh, it's you, yeah. I don't know, you can come back if you want. We're chill. Like, I don't care. Were you the guy with the pea shooter profile picture, or was that someone else? Edwin made them? I don't even know who that is. See, I'm not up to date on this bullshit. We can talk about that shit for a little. I'm just gonna calmly spend blood webs for a bit, or blood points. I don't do the auto blood web system for multiple reasons. I don't know if I'm weird, but I just like spending blood points, just like getting all the shit I want. I just find it kind of fun. I don't know if that's just me. Did I just do this one? What is happening here? Okay, there we go. Yay! Yeah, I tried to stay away from P69 as long as I could. The guy who made the Mimic? Oh, is that some retcon shit that they did? The more evil killer decided to slug. Yeah, people are not happy about that. I don't really have a whole lot to add there. It's just stupid. Can I get my info on Eucyclus? Yeah, sure. What do you have? I wonder if anyone knows anything more about Trickster Shadow and Space Coconut, though. I don't know what they do. Henry and William stole his ideas. That sounds so fucking retconned to me. That's gotta be retconned, right? So retroactive. This is why I don't like spending blood points right now, is there's this fucking bullshit in every single... You know about Space Coconut? What do you know about him? Because I don't know very much on a surface level. Why'd he quit? What did he make? We were looking at it earlier, but I don't know much. There's this fucking stupid, bullshit in every, blood web. William Afton decided to bring 2 iridescent add-ons. Oh, is that what happened now? Just auto-spend? I know auto-spending is what everyone does. I just don't like it because, I just like blood webs. I just like getting the shit that I want. Like, the add-ons I know are good. And also, there's so much bullshit in the, blood webs right now that I want to avoid it as much as I can. I also wanted to talk to this guy. I want him to have my undivided attention for now. I'm only going to do a little bit. I'm not going to do all fucking 5 million. Just trying to get these out of the way because I'm about to hit the cap. Plague has felt pretty good recently. The heal speed's being retarded. Yeah, Plague is good in the meta right now. It's just, people just pre-run so easily. And the palette density in Windows feel really bad for her. Because Plague is really good at creating dead zones. And then chasing people into them. But there's no dead zones anymore. They don't exist. Space Coconut deserves his own video. Is really that much to him? Like, what happened with him? I want to at least bring him up in the DBD graveyard. What even happened? He quit after he just kept ranting about DBD? Well, like the state of DBD? Because like a lot of YouTubers do that. Just like, I know he quit around the NFT Pinhead 2021 area of the game. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll just auto-spend, honestly. Get to 73. I don't really care. I already have so much on Singularity. Yeah, see, but, like, of all those blood points, I only get 8 and 12 of the Eerie add-ons, and I get 141 Blight Serum and 130... Only 5 Bloody Party streamers, and only 22 Survivor Puddings. Like, that's why I don't like doing it, man. It just... I don't know. Maybe on Singularity, a killer I, like, have a lot on. It doesn't matter that much, but... Yeah, see, I already have a lot, but, like, you know... I'm just gonna not do it right now because I'm streaming and no one wants to watch me spend fucking blood points on stream. Who's the most underrated killer in DBD in your opinion? Halloween event blow to the blood web a bit there. I know, that's why I don't want to spend points right now, but they're also, you know, I'm about to hit the cap, so I'll just dump more into Singularity, I guess. Most underrated killer is either Doctor, Freddy, or Knight, I'd say. Those are all killers I argue are high B tier. Or maybe even barely low A tier. I'd say high B tier though, but everyone seems to think they're like C tier, all of them. Especially fucking Doctor. People really don't think Doctor's that good. Like, I get he can be really obnoxious around certain palettes where they just breed it and don't drop, and yeah. Is Bamboo here today? No, he was. Oh, you're still going on, Thief? Seriously shows how ignorant you and Shrimp are. The Kofi shows tips area by default, blah blah blah. It clearly shows 0% of no goal. Okay, so you can defend that, but can you defend anything else? So if you didn't have a goal, even though we can spend money, can you update my roles in the server? My messages instant deleted. Knight is high A tier, Doctor. I would not say Knight is high A tier. He's too inconsistent to be high A tier. You could almost argue a low A tier, but I'd say just like with how the guards are, and him like a lot of the time not really having that good of a chase power, I couldn't really say that. Let's check in there. No, they're not in there. So Thief, you're talking about, again, coming back here like an hour later, talking about your Go Fund. Again, the fact you even made that is fucking pathetic to begin with. Well, they were in there. Okay, I see what we're doing. Alright, I definitely know what kind of player this is. I shouldn't have wasted my fly, that was dumb. I thought he would have made more distance than that. Love that. Okay. I don't think I did a pain res yet. Aha, it's a Steve goal, huh? So funny, bro.
Impossible geometry.
Yeah, dude, I'm kind of the quirky Steve goal of the friend group. I'm just head back. Can I have the last god palette on the map? Thanks. What is up, Jill Valentine? Who's not Jill Valentine? You did not just fucking... So gay. Why am I chasing multiple people if they're just gonna use bullshit in my face? That's what I get for not tunneling. I just get this person running, like, just a fag syringe. Sit the fuck down. Alright, what dense palette are you going to? Wow, that's a really dense palette. Holy shit. Get that shit, like, camped. You're running towards No Dead's palace. They dropped everything. Is that a TL? Oh yeah, this guy's fucked. So I can't loop anything. He's gonna go into the locker, right? Alright, see ya. Free health state. I'll go to you instead. It's just not always the best idea to use that shit. Like, it's kind of just free pressure right now. Got him off the gen. That's Windows for sure. Oh my god, look at this game. That's so obnoxious. Look at that. Yeah, go towards the 2 fillers. Pick your favorite. Yeah, which one do you want? Step right up. He doesn't even... Okay. If he did that right, he could have used the pallet. If he just fucking crouched my ability, but... I thought he was going for the window, that's why I did that. At least broken pallet setup, and he still goes down in 2 seconds. Okay, I need to fucking tunnel somebody, like this is getting bad. I need to stay away from Shaq, that shit is ridiculous. Fucking madness. Okay, this guy's gonna like go to his locker, right? Or, you know, I'll take a trip to the void actually. Wow, what a fail. Easy as fuck, by the way. This guy goes down and he has DS. I can just recover artifact, by the way. I don't have to worry about DS. I don't know where he's getting hooked, though. What are you doing? Why not an endgame build? It's just my normal build. What do you mean, why not an endgame build? It's like, why aren't you running a hex build? Like, it's just my normal build. Okay, anti-pre-run machine active. Gotta check on this gen. Oh yeah, they're still hard for you running. Alright. I thought I was maybe close enough to drop those on top of him. Triple vault it, because I can't attack for 10 years after using my ability. Thanks. On to the next yellow. The meme was funny the millionth time. I'm gonna play Steve with team partner. Alright, back to the TL. Wow. Easy. Anti-free run machine active. I'm gonna go for you, hello. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Give me that shit. Bye. Who has better perks, Meg or Nick Cage? I'd still say Meg has better perks, but Nick Cage's are harder to use, but they're overall, I'd say, they're both really good, but... Back to the old TL. Wow. Might be a DS, I don't know. You wish Stranger Things never got added, so Steve Gold never happened? Dude, that's That's a pretty fucking minor issue with the game that came from such a good chapter. Like, such a healthy chapter for the game that brought in so much new players. So many new players. I definitely don't think it... Definitely not like, oh god, this sucks that this was added because we got Steve Goal. It's like a... You know, it's like how we have, like, the annoying comp Nancy players, like... You know, like, okay, it sucks that we have this obnoxious thing, but... We got, like, one of the game's best chapters, so it's worth it. It's like, oh man, I wish we never got end transmission because, you know, Gabriel had made for this for a while. It's like, yeah, it's, I mean, that's way worse, actually, to be fair. But still. That was like a game that, perk that basically broke the game for a while, but could be a lot worse. Nobody plays Demo, though? Yeah, that is true. Demo has, like, such a low pick rate. Even after he got back from the Void. So why play Demo when there's just way better killers that are, like, not as power crept? Alright. Watch this, though. Why do they not duck it? Okay, cool. Cool game. Demo's the reason you joined DBD. Yeah, you and many others. I don't think we shouldn't have a killer just because, or a chapter just because there was an annoying side effect. I mean, Steve Goals are literally TF2 players that laugh at the same joke like 1 million times in a row. A lot of Demagogue players are furries. That is true, yeah. They want sympathy. Or they want respect for mating like a beloved killer. People like him because he's really, really easy to play against. Like, really easy. Just comes with the territory, sadly. Rate my killer mains, sure. Although my opinion on your killer main should not mean anything. Massive FNAF fan, the more I think about it, the bigger disappointment Springtrap was. Yeah, I mean, I could consider myself a FNAF fan, and that's mainly where a lot of my criticism came from. Pudis will always be funny to me. Well, I guess it's, you know, it works for everyone. I want to play Ghoul. It's actually been a while. You know, there's always the types of people. Springtrap, Chucky, Wesker, Nemesis, Oni, and Legion. It's overall pretty respectable. I mean, again, my opinion shouldn't change your mind at all of if you should main these killers or not. I think Chucky is really based to main. Wesker players are pretty cringe, but like, the actual fucking killer is like super, like probably the most skilled dash killer in the game. Very undertuned killer, actually. I think if they need to buff like every single one of Wesker's numbers, like all of them, like his cooldown, how far he goes in his dash, you know, just like everything, the infection, everything needs to be buffed about Wesker. Okay, it's a Swift, but I'm Kaneki, so they're probably just gonna DC. Two really fucking cool Wesker players. Yeah, I mean, Pro Vengeance is like an insane Wesker. Like, Wesker is arguably probably the hardest killer in the game to really, really get good at. He's actually a skillful dash killer. I still hate, like, the, you know, the hug tech fonk montages and shit. You know, he's really bad due to pallet density. You can't play around most pallets with his power unless you're a god. Like, a lot of loops that are shorter, you just have to brute force. But, like, yeah, he's super undertuned. Like, he just needs, like, lesser cooldown, lesser miss, you know, everything. Like, faster vaults. Just, like, everything needs to be better about him. The same way that everything needs to be worse about Blight. It's also the same with Unknown. I feel like the number of Blight games went up. Yeah, the fucking guy came and donated more. Why am I playing Kaneki? I should be playing Blight. Get those fucking games out of the way. Alright, it's a Swift, so they'll probably DC immediately, because I'm not Blight. That's balanced. Good to know. He's infected. Dude, I literally predicted it! I actually predicted it! I predicted it! I predicted it. They're a Swift. Again, 4-man Swift, the most broken thing in the game. They're going to DC versus Kaneki, because I'm not playing Blight. I predicted it. Can't get more obvious if you tried. Balanced landing right off the bat, by the way. Literally dodge my... Oh, God, what the fuck? Literally dodge my power, by the way, because of a, Because of his perk, he dodged my power. Still DC, still rage quits. Okay, if she makes it to the main palette... Yeah, not much. Okay, give me that. I need that out of the way. Gotta down you, right? Yeah. I hate... Dude, this loop feels so bad because survivors can hug it so much tighter than killers can. Because it's like fucking circular. If I was like an insane Kaneki there, I could have like fucking caught up behind her and body blocked her and shit. I don't know how to do that. I play variety. Better run. Okay, let's go against new Jill Valentine. Oh, she was on. There's two of them. That's really annoying. Easy. I didn't mean to fucking do that. Whatever. Wow, you're boosted. Alright, you have fun with that? Nowhere? I think the Swiftards are angry now. They're like, bro, he BM'd me on hook. You must lock in. Okay. Oh shit. This is bad fucking news. Oh, he's still giving up, okay. He's like doing gens out of spite though. Okay, if she had dead hard there was nothing I could have done. When's the next vid? Halloween. It should be the DBD graveyard on Halloween. Dude, all I'm playing against are fucking cursed Walking Dead characters I don't know anything about. There's someone like right up there, right? Oh shit, the whole squad's here. Alright, let's chase. Does that overcome or no? I think they just make more distance. I don't think I quite hit that right. Yeah, this is not mind gameable. Alright, no more density. No, I don't think so. Why does Ghoul have a palette break cooldown and Blight doesn't? That is an excellent question. Ask the community who cried about him. Again, I think it's a good idea, but the double standards are funny. That's literally all. What's up, Thug? Damn, I like hit her fucking eyeballs with that. Like headshot her, I was so close. What's up? Left tap. Dude, his animations are so fucked up right now. Alright, pardon me. Aren't you, like, dead, though? Wait, hold on. What is good? I just let her... Okay, never mind. Easy. Damn, feels good to play a good killer. I think Chucky should be faster. I think Chucky's another undertuned killer after all his nerfs. Literally everything about Chucky needs to be better if they want to keep him the way he is right now. So fucking sad. The Blight double standards of Dead by Daylight. Dead by Day Blight. Blight good, every other dash killer bad. I'm here to DC versus Blight. Or Ghoul, because he's not Blight. Etc, etc. You get the gist. I actually don't think I can fucking hook this guy. Okay, he's not struggling. Good. He actually, like, that's actually unhookable if he struggled. Because, the hook's broken. Whatever, I'll just grab you. Grab a snack. Yeah, I know, I'm not Blight. Alright, see ya. The Survivor YouTuber I watched told me to stare like this whenever it's a non-Chungus killer. I call this one the stop and stare. Skirms told me to do it. It's what fake wholesome survivors love doing. What? I thought I'm supposed to fucking vault. No, whatever. Oh. Thank you, scratch marks. Damn, if I was Blight, I could have hit her. Crazy. Crazy to think about. Where are you going? Uh-huh. What doesn't Scott complain about? Blight by daylight. That sounds better. What are we talking about with Scott? Does he complain about Tyrone? I mean, he likes Tyrone. He's a, you know, he's a functional part of the family. Being, like, with an obese hair, or being with an obese wife with red hair and a Karen haircut, it's, like, it's the best thing you can do. Dead hard by day Blight. It's been like that for literally the past 4 years. Play Blight? I guess I'll get some games out of the way, yeah. The problem with Blight is I literally get 0 dopamine playing him, like, not any. Because there's, like, no outplays to be had. It's literally just run at them and they can't do anything. But he's high skill bro. Where am I? Easy. Do they get the Arby's hatch, though? Let's see. That slows her a bit, right? Oh, it's Ogre. It's so Ogre. Fastest, like, abandon ever. Do comp games actually reward Arby's gift cards? They reward gift cards. That's why I say Arby's, because it's like a shit restaurant. I stole that from Pro Vengeance. Yeah, that's literally, like, they reward gift cards, because, like, the Ghoul's still strong after pallet density. He definitely is, like, hurt by pallets, but, I mean, yeah, he's still pretty fucking ridiculous. 3 vigils, by the way. 3 vigils. 3 vigils with 3 exhaustion perks. This build right now needs to go. Oh, it's not fucking fixated as something. It's usually lightweight is the one that they run. Is Arby's actually good? I don't know. Google, yeah, they actually, the rewards for fucking comp is so low that they just reward gift cards. It's so sad. That's why, like, we always say Arby's gift card, because that's actually what they do. Like, it's not even a straw man. There's no irony to it. It's genuinely Arby's gift card. Was Rufus Survivor old Chucky or old Ghoul? I'd say probably old Chucky, because old Chucky could literally just, yeah, there actually was, like, nothing you could do. You couldn't bait out a scamper. Literally the only thing that you could bait out a scamper with is just respecting the pallet. Ghoul just had to whip his power out. Arby serves moose ankles. Is that good? I look at this add-on just gives you nothing but So wait, this should be like super turn rate, what? Right? Just 2 really good upsides with no downside if you don't run it with like this add-on that I honestly don't like running. Why would you run this one though? Just speed. Can't you get speed? Like with the 2 add-ons? Isn't Blight Tag kind of bad? Yeah, like Blight does look like the make it look like the hardest killer to learn. You like Chucky, but he should indeed be buffed. Absolutely. Chucky is just another double standards Blight situation again. It's the same thing over and over again in this game. Myers is better than Chucky. I would definitely agree. Myers is definitely better than Chucky. He's like Chucky with an easier power to use with less cooldown with an insta-down. All you have to do is stalk, but you get stealth forever. And you're 115. Like, why even play Chucky? The only advantage Chucky has is being short in third person. That's it. Give every killer a gun and Blight is still stronger. Give every killer, like, so many ridiculous buffs and Blight is still stronger. Like, I still feel like if Unknown damaged you with UVX, he would still be, weaker than Blight. That's funny. Yeah, just love being hit in the first 2 seconds of the game and running to a dead zone. Yeah, I could have played that a bit better. It's just an awkward loop. What's up, Discord mod, Dwight? I tagged him, bro. Alright. It's more out of the way. Oh god, they all have life. Wow, I didn't mean to do that, by the way. That's stupid. I did not mean to fucking do that. I, like, accidentally outplayed him. The fact that I could make a mistake like that and it just actually benefits me, like, holy shit. This killer's so stupid. Oh my god, where am I going? We ended off with 1 big rush. Okay, we got the anti-pre-run machine active. They all have, like, exhaustion slop, so this could be a little bit rough, but I'm fucking Blight, so it doesn't matter. Get those pallets dense. Those pallets are really fucking dense, what the fuck? I think we're almost out. That's balanced. That turning control is so balanced. Hey, look, you're dead. Cool. Have fun with that. I have my power up. Reminds me of Old Legion. It's like when my power gets up, you're dead. By the way, Scott Junn says this killer is the best designed killer in the game. He said that back when Blight was even more broken, by the way. What the fuck is happening? What am I looking at? Is that a ghost? Oh my god, what the fuck? He's working on it's blocked? I don't know, whatever. I got a hook. I don't fucking know. Don't ask. I thought it was a ghost. $15 of 52 games. Yeah, that single-handedly made me put a limit on how many fucking kill requests you can do in a row. I didn't think I would have to have that, but you know, I got so much money out of it, you shouldn't feel bad for me. I'm still getting paid just to play the game, but I fucking hate Blight. Okay, he finally disconnected. That was literally just a lag crash or whatever. Wow, these pallets are dense. I've broken every pallet on this side of the map. Oh, if I had 6 rushes. Well, he like kind of fucked up. Yeah, sorry, there's no pallets left. Nice window fake. Well done. Uh-huh. Okay, I have my power back. You either have to run to the... There's still more pallets, by the way. Nice. Alright, can I get that last pallet? Yeah, pre-drop that shit. Last pallet on this side of the map. Can they get more dense, though? I like the way I was able to just drop chase instantly and then just chase another person like it was nothing. Yeah, okay, this is free down, cool. Can I get the bot to drop like the only pallet left? Can that happen? No, he's not even gonna drop it? Okay. Tap's already healed, by the way. I left him 2 nanoseconds ago, he's already fully healed. See, Blight really can keep up with all the bullshit in this game right now. All the pallet density, all the pre-dropping, all the brain dead healing speeds, like... You really do need Blight sometimes. I'll take a fucking shack pallet, alright. Wow, that's a really broken window, what the fuck? Yeah, and he realizes it. Alright, I outplayed him, but it doesn't matter. See, like, what is it, a 99 life? Like, what kind of world are we living in? 99 life? Don't worry, there's no pallets anymore, but we still have, like, the world's most ridiculous window you've ever seen. Cool. You made a mistake. Why is my audio so low? I don't know. You want it to be louder? I just keep it kind of low. Like, I don't need to be, like, blasting my fucking eardrums out. You want it louder? Is it, like, too low? I think it's more interesting to hear what I'm saying than the audio. I actually could have downed him if I wanted to, but I want my haunt slop. No need to save resources when you're playing pallet by density. Bro, I body blocked him! I'm so good at 1v1ing Blight, bro. I'm very quiet. Wait, the whole stream's audio is quiet? Like the whole audio is quiet? Fucking what? I'll figure it out. Just give me a second. Is that better? That might be better, hopefully. You missed the juke cam? I'll bring it back. This is not the end. Okay, who do I chase? A Detective Tap pedophile, or do I chase this guy who's not paying attention? I wonder who I chase. Yeah, Detective Arby's or Dwight. I don't know. Pick your poison. Discord Daddy Dwight. Yeah, it's porn. Welcome to DBD. Half the names are porn. Do you have your Jew cosplay on? No. Why would I have it on? No one can see me. I can do another face cam stream later. Alright, Detective Arby's, what do you got for me? What pallets are left to pre-drop? Alright, that's a fat pre-drop, right? Like, no way in hell that isn't. Yep. Alright, what else we got? Down to this one. Yeah, I can't really play around this loop very well. I'll try. I thought. I'll just have to brute force this. Why'd you leave? Uh-huh. This is such a dead hard, though. He is light, though, right? Easy. You went in the locker, too. This guy fucking scrims. Is my fucking audio better? Someone was like, why is your audio so quiet now? Like, I don't know. I didn't change anything. Is it better? Unfortunately, having fun playing Blight. I mean, like I said before, he's just a very conceptually fun killer. Like, you just dash at people. I just think he's really unhealthy for the game. There's a reason why everyone one-tricks him. He's, like, fun, easy, and strong. You can play whatever you want, just don't have an ego over it. Balanced, by the way. And a Shaq Mori to end the game. Most dashes in this game are unhealthy. I wouldn't agree with that. I'd say the ones you can use this fucking much are unhealthy, but the ones that you can use in Chase, like Chucky or Myers, are really not that unhealthy. I think the stream audio in general is lower than usual. I had to turn up the... Only S-tier killer with well-designed counterplay. Kaido praising Blight because he has to. Yeah, I like that. I like that wording, because he has to. See, quad life, or quad 3 resilience, 3 life, lots of vigils. Just it doesn't matter. If I could main Blight while knowing he needs nerfs to stop bottlenecking everything, then would I be valid? Yeah, I mean, dude, that's all I want. Is like you can main like whatever killer you find fun, go for it. I'm not gonna fucking be a Scott Jund and say you can and can't play these killers. It's not what I'm here to do. I just think the people who like play him and have like a massive ego about it are so fucking cringe. And I haven't really been told how they aren't. I mean, it's more of an opinion than a fact, but... Alright, looks like a Swift, but I'm Blight, so whatever. Like, like Blight can just do anything, it doesn't matter. 5 million hours, private profile, private profile, private profile. And he's only friends with the people on here. Okay. It's kind of ominous. Whatever. Again, I don't even have to win. The thing is, like, if I lose these games on Blight, I don't care. I'm not doing a fucking win streak. I like undetectable add-on. I'll run these two. I have like one left of both of them though. I guess I'll run an Arby's Horde. I find Dredge extremely fun, but for fuck's sake, he feels so weak sometimes. Yeah. 4 medkits, by the way. A Blight nerf where you need to collect ingredients to unlock your ability to break pallets and rushes. That'd be an interesting idea, actually, where you have to, like, you have, like, 30 syringes, and then you have to, like, go and get more, like Huntress. Dude, honestly, the most simple, brain-dead nerf they could do to Blight that would still make him strong is if you hit a survivor for the first time, they get injected with a syringe, and then you have to hit him twice. Like, you just make him have to hit people 3 times. That's all. Like, that makes him... Because his power is so fucking strong that still makes him, like, insane, even if you had to hit them 3 times. Same with Nurse. If you had to hit the survivors 3 times as either of them, that's fine. Like, because the powers are so good, it doesn't matter. But I'd rather just see number adjustments for Blight. For Nurse, I don't fucking know. They could do that to Nurse. Oh, no. This, I don't know how this goes on Blight. I actually don't think I've ever played this map as, like, Blight. Chemistry stations around the map. I mean, yeah, like, that sounds like a cool idea for an alchemy killer, but the alchemy killer we got was, like, Rush and Dash. Instead of injecting the survivors with shit, you inject yourself with it. Hi. Wow, what a start. They're all here. I guess I caught them off guard with the fucking stupid add-on. Alright, that's 1 out of 30 brain-dead pallets out of the way. That is so broken! That's so broken! I just turned, like, around, like, 50 corners. How do people say this killer is skillful? Do you fucking see that? So stupid. How the fuck is she... What is she supposed to do there? Like, I could have hit someone on that gen. Dude, when, like, I never understand why survivors complain about Knight and Artist and shit having no counterplay, but the fucking, like, Blight is fine. It baffles the brain. It just baffles the brain. Can I do something here? Wow, I'm bashing my fucking skull in. Hi. Can I help you? Oh, they had a styptic or some shit? Okay. This is definitely like a really faggy Swift, so they might be finally matching my energy. Okay. No pressure, by the way, because they all have 1,000 broken medkits, can heal in 2 seconds. Yeah, even though I'm blind, I might get outmapped. Let's see if I get outmapped. Yeah, I love the fact that he has an undetectable add-on too, that's cool. Still though, I'm getting really outmapped here. Oh, back to your favorite loop. Thankfully I have a power now. Alright, that's a gen, yeah. You gotta play sort of macro on Gideon, but I don't know, I might want to tunnel. Have that. Alright, cool. That's one of 50,000 god pallets out of the way. I have another one now. I think I'm actually fine here. Oh shit. They actually scrim versus Blight. Alright, pre-drop that now. Wow, you're actually like playing the game. Okay, fair enough. You're on Gideon, you don't fucking have to. Wow, they really like this pallet. Alright, I'm gonna do the Blight thing, go back to hook now. Ah, fair enough. Oh, is this the room I think it is? Wow, she doesn't go there? Oh my god, what a fuck up. What are you doing? Okay, well, thankfully this person's a retard. I was really losing momentum there, but thankfully this person sucks, so. Can I get my Arby's res, please? Oh, there's one right here. Nice, even better. Take this. Hiya. That's blood. That's the person I need. Why didn't you use any of the 2 broken pallets there? No E? I thought it might be an E. Nurse by default. Yeah, she does ignore survivor counterplay. Just walls, specifically. I'm really bad. Ooh, this person's so weird. What the fuck am I watching? Dude, I'm glad that this person is like the worst player known to fucking mankind. What the fuck? Holy shit, this is probably a DS bait, right? Even then, like, you got a free health state. It's not? Okay, I don't know. That's actually a new player with 10,000 ping. It says she has like, everyone in this lobby has like 100 actually. I wonder what's going on with that. I've noticed they're all a little bit jittery, but this Meg especially, holy shit. Fucking horrifying ping. I can't hit her. If I had 6 rushes there with like the stupid Halloween shit, then maybe. Dude, am I supposed to not tunnel the fresh install when all they do is run to Brain Dead God palette? Like, what am I supposed to do? And this person's actually playing very fucking risky. Versus a Blight on this map, it's like, I get it, it's on this map, so it's like you can get away with most things, but really though? why so many people run pain res and they don't run DMS. Like, I feel like without DMS, pain res is kind of pathetic. Especially after all the fucking nerfs it got. Unjustifiably. You really need to have both. It's really like the only true combo for killers over the past fucking year. Okay, this add-on's crazy balanced, dude. Oh my god, that sucks. I hate when that happens, man. This person loves running up here. Holy shit. I was tempted to go into the void. Do they have balanced or something? Is that why they love going up? Oh yeah, that's why. That's so AIDS. I don't even, like, I don't know what's happening on my screen. Okay, they vault into me. Cool. Dude, like, everyone in this match is so fucking bad, me included. So it all balances out to an exciting game. The only good player on this team is the Lori. Everyone, including me, is, like, terrible. Again, being bad at Blight is like being mediocre at every other killer in the game, though. He just breaks every law. I'm gonna take the road less traveled. Jump scare them in the saw room. Dude, if there's someone in here, I want to scare their fucking pants. They, this has like 1% progress because of DMS, but I'm just kicking it for points. Oh shit, it's the hidden Meg. The one who likes slow vaulting this window. Dude, who is this? It's like Jose Gonzalez 2005. Can you stop dropping pallets? I could have hit her. She drops pallets on the wrong side and then slow vaults over them. Like, who is this? And then doesn't, like, yeah. Alright, cool, I win. Is my Blight MMR just, like, really fucked up? Or, I mean, again, MMR, like, barely means anything in this game. There's no hooks, by the way. Literally 0 hooks. Think I maybe make that. I like how there's still spots in Gideon where if they take, like, 1 hit without doing anything else, they can just wiggle. Okay, all the gens are on the bottom floor now. No reason to ever leave. Oh, shit. Wow, these are really old scratch marks. Who am I following? Oh, hi. I don't think I've seen this person, like, all game. Easy. Alright, break the pallet and catch up in 2 seconds. Okay. I thought she went that way. I suck. Can I hit this? Ah! Wow, they're actually playing the game. Alright. I don't know if you... No, they do. They do. Fair enough. They actually got the maximum use out of this pallet. Alright, next filler, or next brain dead pallet. Give me. You can do this all day. Alright, next brain dead pallet. Camp it, give me. I'm just gonna wait here until the fucking smoke dissipates. I like being able to not see your hair or move. I like that part. I like the part where she used an item to outplay me and then pre-drop 3 god pallets. I like that part. That was an interesting strategy there. And then use the event again. Okay, can you do anything now? What are you gonna do now? You're out of perks and events. Where's the yellow? There's no yellows left. I've never seen less fucking yellows in my life. Okay. She's absolutely running windows. Yeah, I mean, it's Gideon, dude. This map is consistent. It's always the same pallets every single time. I don't know. I find that annoying. It's just like literally nothing in that chase but just 3 god pallets, and then use the smoke bomb so I can't see or do anything, and then use the fucking event to hide. Just like kind of annoying, but I'm Blight, so it doesn't matter. So is fatigue here, right? Are you gonna run up the stairs? That'd be smart. Or they're just gonna not go anywhere. Alright. Alright, Windows is saying here. Okay, cool. I break this, and now what? Now what? By the way, breaking a pallet and catching up instantly is what people complain about with Kaneki. He's well designed in the way that everything you do is a huge detriment if you fail. Yeah, what huge detriment? You mean the minuscule fucking miss cooldown? Only my mates. Yeah, dude, I'll be honest, like, yeah, honestly, that Meg was so fucking bad. Yeah, that Meg was really new. Meg was like teleporting. Yeah, it was just a solo key. I thought it was a Swift because it was a two. One of them was a two-man. I think it was the fucking Meg and that other guy though. They're like teaching each other how to play, or friend is teaching them how to play or something. Okay, another fucking Blight game out of the way. Can I get to 20 tonight? I'm just so bored of playing him. Did Bamboo finally get banned? I think he just got bored. He hasn't gotten banned. Remember when Billy was beloved by survivors and every social media blew up about hate when they reverted the chainsaw nerf? You're talking about like in 2020 with the overheat, or what? You're calling being banned? No, he was here earlier in the stream. I used Blackboard again. Oops. Make Ghoul able to down with his power and Blight might be stronger? I actually don't think so. No. If Ghoul could down with his fucking power with the auto-aim bullshit, he'd be the best killer in the game, better than Nurse, without a doubt. Not even close, I'd say. Because he does have, like, an extremely free injury. Blight's not that fucking good. He's really good, but he's not that good. Like, Blight, like, Ghoul's still weaker than him, but Ghoul's, like, not that far away. Like, Ghoul's still insane. Yeah, Bamboo got bored of repeating himself for hours, but thankfully earlier we found some other locales. What do you think about Nurse? I don't like her that much. Like, I talked about her in my Blight video. I talked about her a bit in my, video where I talk about how much I hate you based on your killer main. I talk about her a bit. Not a huge fan, but you just don't see her that much. I don't know. She's really, like, unhealthy for the game. Like, if you run into her, she can just look at the floor to outplay you. It's fucking stupid. Really good map mobility, best chase power in the game. Yeah, it's not very healthy, but, Blight, I honestly argue she's harder than Blight, without a doubt. Like, she's not that hard, but she's harder than Blight, because Blight is so fucking easy. Dude, why do all these survivors, like, walk around at the start? Just, like, when I spawn a survivor, I get right to fucking work. Yeah, I have lethal, sorry. I'm like every Blight main. Oh, cool, I 2-tap you now. Have fun. He's so good lethal is. What was he supposed to do there? He can't drop because he just gets fucking 2-tapped, so who cares? Oh shit. Drop him right to where the action is. Already? Dude, what have you guys been doing? They're already... Oh my god, they're on this shit. The Alchemist Ring is going to feel really nice on this map. Look how far I can go. Wow, so balanced. With undetectable, by the way. Oh, they're upstairs. What? Alright. Cool, you're dead. Thanks for leading me right to your teammate. Appreciate it. Now I'll blow up your gen. Have fun. We have to wait for DMS. Hold on a sec. And now. It's on that, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna head to this gen. I think I pretty much guarantee get a hit here, like, because I'm undetectable and I can go 10,000 years. They actually, no. They saw me, I guess. Wow, that was close. That was almost pretty good. They've used like 0 pallets this whole match. Yeah, not much you can do with this loop. Like, wow, a weak pallet on Garden of Joy. You don't fucking say. I'm just gonna break it and kick. Oh, he's actually... Wow. Auto aim, by the way. I like the part where I didn't have to use my power, because I'm 115 for no reason. I was able to down him anyways. I like that part. These still kind of suck, though. Fog Vial still kind of hurt. Like, I'm really based on line of sight, so... Wow, they got off it really far away. He's out. Hook trade. I just don't get any dopamine playing this killer. It's just everything's so going through the numbers, so binary. It's like, yay, another 4K on Blight, woohoo. Okay, well this loop could be some trouble. This is a pretty stupid loop. Unless you do that, it's probably dead hard confidence, right? No, I guess he just sucks. I don't know. You can go... Bye. You know, whatever. Balance. Yeah, you like that Alk ring? It's fucking super good for the game, isn't it? Okay, they did that one. I'm a Blight main. I'm just hating him more and more with every match. I'll never become a Blight main. Skirt, skirt. Wow, I'm kind of surprised with his ridiculous hitbox that didn't hit her. I could use another rush there. Nice. A little worried there for a sec. They can't even make it to the house. Yeah, cool story. You think Doki will pay for more Blight games? I've given a limit of 5 per stream, but he actually did already. It was 47, now it's 52. 5 per stream of a specific killer. Could be multiple ones. That a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, I like the part where I broke the pallet and caught her in 2 seconds. Big fan. Nice dramaturgy. Oh, it's the fucking bot. Yeah, checks out. Do you have any Kaneki tips other than just body block pallets? I'm not the person to talk to about that. I have not at all reached his skill ceiling. I just play him sometimes. The main thing is, like, don't be afraid to play macro and injure a lot of people. Like, you don't have to commit to chases because you can injure them really easily. You're just gonna, what else would you do than just, other than just leave? Okay. Do you not get bored of your anti-gen build? No, because like I find my variety in perks and add-ons. I get bored of losing without it when I try to run other perks. like, Killer doesn't have that much perk variety, so I just run the same shit over and over again with slight variants. Because, like, I have fun when I'm able to actually go for multiple chases and hook everybody and chase everybody. You just can't do that with certain builds. This build lets you. It makes it a lot less stressful as well. It's a comfort build, like, it's literally just what I always run, because why would I bother not running meta if you get punished for it? It lets me actually not tunnel versus a lot of teams, and the really sweaty teams, it gives me an opportunity to have a lot of slowdown to stop them. I would honestly just recommend running this shit on, like, every killer. Like, it's just, it feels kind of mandatory. Like, Killer in general just seems to be based around running at least 1 or 2 slowdown perks. I enjoy running stealth on killers, but I admit my killer is worse after not running. Yeah, I know. I like, some perks are fun. I run, like, different builds sometimes, but yeah, I just like being able to play a killer without having to constantly worry about fucking, like, the people who are like, bro, just run no slowdown. They're always like the Blight one tricks, the Nurse one tricks, the Huntress one tricks. Just the ones who only play one killer and just, like, go for chases constantly. Like, that's not what I find fun. Like, going for chases constantly, sure, but, like, just having to, like, rely on just the survivors being too shit to go down in 2 seconds. When there's so many broken resources right now, like, I'd rather just run this build constantly. I don't want to get teabagged at the exit gate for trying to run, like, a funny stealth build and not playing the best killer. Needed a new BM move? Yeah. People discovered the humping a long time ago, like a couple of years ago, maybe, it felt. It really only got popular, like, a couple of years ago. Okay, I'm gonna activate No Way Out, and then I'm gonna die. Cool, good plan. I guess I'll break pumpkins now if you're gonna immerse. Yeah, they're just doing void shit, then know they're dead. I will too. Sorry, I run No Way Out on, like, for a reason. Claudette jump scare? It's a fucking Talita, don't be racist. Another Blight game, another day. Survivors barely have emotes, yeah? A video on Zamryu would be funny. I'm probably talking about Zamryu in the I plan to have a video at some point called The Issue with Salt Content, just talking about how repetitive salt content is. Probably talk about him then, a bit. Why are we not allowed to DC once the exit gates are open so we don't have to deal with teabagging? I mean, you just don't have to deal with it if you just run around. Just, like, break pallets and shit. Practice your power. Just do anything other than walk over there. That's what they want. Myers pointing his finger at you. Yeah, they're never adding fucking emotes in this game, you know, for a fact. Too much effort for not enough value, even though they get so much infinite money from doing that. You can abandon on Survivor when everyone is slugged, but you can't abandon as killer when the gates are open. That's kind of fun. That's interesting. I guess because as Survivor, it's basically guaranteed over, but as killer, you can still do something if someone's, like, stupid. Like, I don't know. What's your thoughts on Noob 3? I don't know. He's fine. Pretty inoffensive content. I'll talk about him a bit in the DBD graveyard. I never really watched him, though. Only Chucky can emote, yeah. Thoughts on Mish? I don't know who that is. I think I actually might recognize the name, but I don't know who that is. Thoughts on Cadence? I don't know any of these people you're saying. I don't know any of these. I'll ask you again, does anyone know more about Trickster Shadow? Chest offering. Why are those hidden, by the way? Does anyone know anything more about Trickster Shadow or Space Coconut? Because those are two people I have to talk about in the video. Main person will be Aaron? No, not at all. Or you mean Aaron Duke, yes. Aaron Duke, Kill a Whale, Sam Nation, I'll probably just mention I made a video about him. Nurse is much easier than Blight. Yeah, actually, I don't know. She's basically like learning a different killer. Neither just made that up. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I've not heard of any of these people. What's even the point then? Alright, this is not a bad map for Nemesis. Indoor maps in general are not that bad on him. They can help with the pre-running issue. Even though these are the furthest gens from me, did they spawn? Oh yeah, they did spawn here. They're opening a chest already. You have so many years of distance just to fucking run. I think I'll chase this guy instead. I'm gonna die of old age before I catch up. I hear footsteps like behind me as well. If you pre-drop that, I'm blowing my brains out. Okay, yeah, they're not. I guess I'll get a whip on you. Oh, that's life brain. Oh, do they make that again? Why are you trying the same thing again? I think I'm gonna leave you and go for these guys. Alright, what do you got? Nice. Got my tier 2 sauce. I know they're on that gen, I got a lot of gen go at some point. Gotta commit to somebody. Wow, that was kind of a fuck up. You probably just should have dropped it. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna finish that. Looks like I can, like, hit a slam dunk pain res right in their fucking face. Let's see. Ah! Nice, I got her off that, though. That's honestly, I'll take it. I don't know. I guess I'll go for you. Okay. I like that. It's kind of a problem, isn't it, Claudette? Sometimes Salt is baited. What do you think about professional outcasts? I don't know any of these fucking people. Oh shit, what's up? Oh. I like when I just jump scare people from coming out of the void. It's funny. Very nice. Nice little Nemesis game here. Everyone's fully infected. I also have an add-on to remove one of the, Oh, come on, where were you guys earlier when I needed the, fucking... this gen to be protected? Where were you guys earlier? Well, there's 3 gens over there. Holy shit. These are all corrupt blocked, right? Do I really want to go fishing for survivors in there? I don't know. It's gonna take so fucking long. Yeah, this is more like it. Oh, you really fucked up? He's the only killer, by the way, where your range power can be cancelled by someone stunning you. Just reminding you. You saw the tentacle go through. It can be cancelled by being stunned. It's pretty autistic. Easy. Nemesis or Xeno? A Nemesis for sure. Nemesis has, like, a better chase power, in my opinion, even though he has to wind it up. It's, like, way fucking easier to use with great pallets. Okay. Xeno has to worry about obnoxious, like, turrets all the time. He has mobility, but that's, like, all he has. Like, he just has a better chase power. The fact he has passive slowdown, like, I don't know. I just think he's way better. Wow, that's embarrassing. I missed in front of everyone. Did that actually not hit her, though? I'm really surprised by that. It's a lot of distance from that. Nemesis doesn't have a dumbass flamethrower. Yeah, that adds a lot. His power just feels way fucking better. The range and, like, the pallet break and everything is just way fucking better. You know, if she has Dead Hard, though, not much I can do. Yeah, I figured. There's no way, right? You don't have... Like, after all that, after I hooked a different person. Okay, I was gonna say. You're not that fucking carried, are you? Xeno is plagued by needless counterplay. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking kill you. You're in a good spot. You're just literally on my face. Another zombie on them, though. Yeah, just do that, for example. Like, being able to just break pallets that fucking quickly. The range and everything is just way better. The turrets are just autistic counterplay. They should not exist. I don't know if you can drag your tentacle in a similar way as Xenomorph, but as Nemesis, it's also one of his strengths. In fact, you can drag your tentacles, so even if they dodge, you can still hit them. Yeah, he was better. I would say he was better than Nemesis back when Nemesis didn't have, like, all the buffs they gave him. Like, Liquor Tongue and shit. I mean, the fact still remains that, Xenomorph has to hit you, like, one time less than Nemesis, so... And he does have the mobility. If they're gonna immerse by the hook, I'm just gonna camp. Wow, that guy's really far away. Where is this person that I'm hearing? Hello? Oh, it's you? I guess if all goes well as Nemesis or as Xenomorph, you could be in crawler mode, which is a smaller terror radius, lower to the ground. Like, Nemesis is really fucking tall, so it's like, it's kind of easy to... He's also a lot louder. What am I doing? I'm just throwing button. Oh, he got zombied. Also, yeah, Nemesis has fucking zombies. Okay. That might be a DS bait, I don't know. Yeah, but there's still a zombie, though. Oh, they ran around it. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, case in point right there. Like... Having zombies that give you passive information and slowdown is just... Yeah, he's definitely better. Him to Sybil Bennett since 2023. Yeah, this is a weird cast of characters I got here. What is this, like technically three Cheryls, but they're all different Cheryls. And a Claudette for diversity points. Thought you go for the window. Yoink. Why can't my zombies do that? I mean, it's negativity bias. Also, I'm on RPD. We're like body blocking whole hallways. Nemi OP after the match, yeah. But Blight is fine. Why do you keep immersing by the hook if you don't have reassurance or something? I don't get it. Excuse me. Yeah, have fun with that. I mean, I'd say for no, like, Nemesis is better for no other reason. Oh my god, fucking move, Wesley. He's better for no other reason than, than the fact that he has passive slowdown with the zombies and passive info with the zombies. Like, I get the zombies are kind of memed on for being useless a lot of the time, but, dude, the fact that they just exist in the trial, get people off gens all the fucking time while you're chasing, the fact that people have to go and clear their infection and shit, it's really good. It's just really good. He's way less weak to pre-dropping. He's a bit more weak to pre-running, though. That's his main downside, is you can pre-run him, and Xenomorph he can't really, because he has a smaller tear radius, and he can appear in a tunnel. But the tunnels also have stupid pre-running counterplay, where if you have a turret set up, you hear the beeping, like, really loud. And, like, of course you're gonna have a fucking turret set up, why would you not? Survivor's using borrowed time aggressively as usual. Yeah, I mean, doesn't really matter, but it's a bit annoying. This game was a fucking slaughter. It's gonna take a bit to catch up. Well, I outpathed her, actually. Yeah. Like, would you hit that as Xenomorph? I don't think so. It's just the range, man. I don't like how you whipped Wraith during 2v8. I don't remember that, ever. Did I whip a Wraith during 2v8? What are we talking about now? The in-game chats are so barren nowadays. You never see anything anymore. You get the... Oh, because he's a... Oh. Yeah, you know, that's sort of an underground DBD joke. The whole, like, Nemesis whipping people of color thing. Well, I actually got this stupid thing. Yeah, this is the one that I never did this because it's like, hook 5 survivors in the basement while using agitation. Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to do that? Sacrifice 4 survivors in the basement in a single trial. Finish repairing 4 generators while using Dark Sense. You have to finish repairing 4 of the 5 generators while using Dark Sense, which isn't even a perk that does anything on generators. Drop a pallet to stun the killer, like stun a killer 4 times. These challenges, I don't have any left that are good. I mean, I know they don't care about tomes anymore, but holy shit, like, what do I even do now? Wait, I actually have Blight challenges? Ooh. Okay. Never mind, I'll do some Blight challenges. There we go. That's what I'll do. I never fucking did them, but there we go. Problem solved, right? Need to get... Yeah, altruistic survivors are newbies. Yeah, exactly. Do I have any... Okay, I have some survivor pudding in them. Let's do turn and control Blight. I hit them flex, bro. Hook the obsession 5 times in one game versus break 5 pallets or 10 pallets, yeah. Yeah, I've pretty much run out of shit to do. I do know there were some artist challenges I didn't do for some reason though. They were like kind of the recent one. Blight gameplay is as uninteresting as Blight. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I got paid for this. This made me realize that I should never allow somebody to fucking mass bulk donate games in bulk. Only a max of 5 now, of 1 killer. You can have other killers, but yeah, only 5 of 1 killer. This guy got like fucking 50. Might be extremely easy now with 6 million pallets, I guess. But you just have to get a killer that just doesn't respect and eats pallets. Which a lot of killers are like way too fucking scared of being stunned. Want to play low tiers without being made of sweat? Yeah, welcome to current DBD. Your palettes are dense. Enjoy playing Blight. You will play Blight. They're like moving a hypnotist wasp back and forth. Good luck playing Springtrap right now. With everyone just running to yellow and pre-dropping their brains out. God, I fucking hate this map as Blight. It's still Blight, but yeah, indoor map. My second one in a row. Alright, I got my lethal comp sewer. Why do I see like 2 people? Why do I see no one? Is this like distortion pedos? Oh my god. I didn't bounce off the fucking chain. Hi. I think I'm just gonna... I don't think I can play around that. I don't think I'm good enough. If I'm like an insane crack lord, maybe, but I don't think so. Just play Brain Dead Blight. Only rush when I have pure line of sight. Cool. That boon might be a problem. Boons on indoor maps are cancer. Thank God you play Pyramid Head. Yeah, he can play around every palette in the game. Pyramid Head is a... Especially with that fucking add-on that breaks them instantly. Pyramid Head is a good killer to be playing right now. Especially with all the anti-tunnel shit that's... I mean, it's always been in the game, but... It's where everyone runs DS nowadays, even more. It's because more killers are tunneling, because they literally have to with the fucking palette bullshit. Wow, why is no one on the gen anywhere? I like using 2 rushes for the price of 1. That sucks. Might be better, actually. I don't know how I would get through this door. Shit's tight. Oh, it's a cage. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need that. I like how I still fucked up and couldn't get through a fucking door and I still hit him because I have 5 rushes. Oh, this is a boon. Oh my god, kill yourself. Oh, this is fucking brain dead. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go for the tunnel. Goodbye. You can dodge a Blight Rush, by the way. Preemptive drop. In my dreams, Oh, I hate this map on Blight. Hi. Dude, are you like... You fucking... You listening to music, Kate? Wait, this is like the final wrap-up chase cage. Cool. They've used like a lot of pallets as well. I hear footsteps. You're underneath me. Why would you not loop this? Okay. And not that one either. Oh yeah, that's a Sable. That is 1,000. That's a Sable. That's a Sable. That is 1,000% a Sable. Holy fuck. They had 2 stupid pallets to run. Eerie Tag with Shredded Notes is his best add-on combo. Isn't Eerie Tag the one that gives you 3 rushes only? Isn't that, like, not that good? Or am I missing something? I don't remember what Shredded Notes does. Skirt. He sandbagged her. Oh, I guess I'll hit you. Can I hit you or get a pallet? Or both? E. 0 power used, by the way. He would use E after DS, right? Wouldn't he DS me first? 3 rushes, but extra speed and... What is shredded looks? Shredded looks? Shredded notes? What is shredded notes? Probably a DS or some shit, right? Hit me with it. Now, see, they dead hard before, not after. I was gonna go to the void, but I'll just be sweaty and catch them off guard. Hello? It's Kate, who I don't want. She just got a... Ooh, fuck. That's why I like Alchemist Ring right there. That little bit of extra distance would help. Alright, fair enough. I could have maybe used another rush to bait that out, but yeah. I love how people with Dead Hard, like when they actually have to loop something, they just camp and pre-drop. When they actually, like, they use their Dead Hard, and then when they actually have to loop something, they just loop like a fucking bot. Yeah, like, look. That's what Dead Hard does to your brain. You think it would make it's a tool you can use to play way more aggressively and actually play the game, but no. Just pre-drop, like when you have Dead Hard. Only 3 rushes. Basically giving up some of your ability for more chase. I would be down for that. I mean, shredded notes is look angle, or is that... What I'm using? I'm using look angle. I have issues using his power in some loops still. Yeah, I should probably get rid of this shit. It's probably hurting me. I don't know what it is, but... Yeah, probably about time. They're above me. God, that's so broken. Like, that's so broken. That's so broken. This makes me sad. Like, how is that skillful in any way? It's just so ridiculously overpowered. You realize how fucking early I started my power there? So stupid. It's just sad at this point. I'm not saying she played amazingly, but still, it's like... It's just so easy. Why do people, like, pretend this killer's hard again? Genuine easiest killer in the game by a landslide, I'd say. I was just swinging around the corner. I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were here. Okay, have fun with that. Go for this guy, I guess. They actually, like, had enough distance to hide. I still found them, though. This guy's dead hard, right? There's a window. Wow, you played that really bad? What the fuck are you doing? Alright, whatever, I'll just hook. My shell got replaced with a sable. Or with a Kate, and that Kate got replaced with a sable. I can see blood. You enjoy Ghoul more? I do too. Ghoul is like pretty stupid too, but I don't know, he requires a little bit more thought of like how you're gonna cut them off and shit. With Blight though, it's just like whatever. I just run at you and hit you. Not really any gameplay to that at all. Not really any back and forth, not really anything. I'll try Shredded Notes or whatever after this. I guess I'll get 20 Blight games in. I forgot where I hooked her. It was a pain res, I don't know where. Let's just wait for this to unblock. Well, is there someone fucking right behind me? Hello? Oh, it's you. Okay, that slows her a bit. It doesn't play around the loop. Alright. After this PTB and pallet density update, I have no soul. Yeah, I mean, it's just... The game has not been this survivor-sided in a very long time, as I said in my perk ranking video. It is really unhealthy. I still find that I can mostly get away with playing, like, mid-tier killers, and it's kind of okay. It depends on how well they can play around loops, honestly. Because if you can't play around loops that much, if you're like, I don't know, Clown or something, who's like not that good at playing around loops, then, I don't know, you can have a bad time. They can just pre-drop their brains out, and there's not really much you can do about it. More Midwich Blight, I know, man. Can't get the outdoor mass with this guy. Doesn't happen. Fuck. Can't bounce off shit. Shame. Maybe I forced out a dead hard somewhere in there. Just use it. Wow. Okay. That was the easiest dead hard ever. How do you fuck that up? I've never played Blight and I get 4Ks. Why? That's not abandon, right? That's just straight up a rage quit. I wish it would tell you, man. It'd be cool if the little bot thing was like red if it was a DC, or yellow if it was an abandon. I know it doesn't matter to anybody, but it matters to me. I'd love to know if someone actually rage quit. Can we play Survive by Daylight? Yeah, I can't wait for pallets, and fucking 30 seconds of anti-tunnel. You can ban if you've been slugged in the gate twice or something. Yeah, I know there's some shit like that, but she wasn't really, right? Not really. I don't know where this is. Do I hear it in here? Am I crazy? I do, yeah. Just barely. It's a really fucking annoying spot for it to be. How long am I going to keep streaming? I don't know. It was mostly a stream about the DBD graveyard shit, so probably not that much longer. Maybe another hour. I don't know. Renames. Okay. Is that a rage quit? I guess there's like one bot left, so it doesn't matter. Rename survivors to thrivers. Yeah, they thrive off all the hand-holding they get. But base kit pop is hand-holding, etc., etc. I mean, I have nothing to add to that dev stream. I really don't. Everyone else is, like, talking about it. I have nothing to say. If I have nothing new to say, I don't add anything. Unlike Scott Junn, where he just says the common consensus every single time. Every single time. What does Nicolas Cage 02 want up there? Hello? Nicolas Cage 02? What's this guy want from me? I know I could abandon. I want more blood sauce, more blood points. I love that you can't bounce off those. It makes me happy. Dude, I need to become one of these Blight pedophiles who learns, like, every single collision in the game. Like that bench, I slide off that bench, so... I can use it to hug tech, bro. Is that a fucking smoke bomb? Is that a smoke bomb and a, fuck, or like the Halloween thing? Cool, I like maximize my blood points. Gotta get that blood rush, man, and that incentive. Benches and cars don't have collision on the, okay. Yeah, I assume I'm gonna never use that and just use it to, just get, like, just slide off them in inconvenient times. Yeah, it was. Wait, that was, I don't know, it was Kate. He had a map, whatever. Whenever you find hatch first, like to stem on top of it and wait for the survivor to come to the hatch so you can close and get it. That's just like, I would just get bored, man. Like, I have no way out. I can always get a free 4K. That's not even why I run no way out. Alright, more Blight matches, more Blight matches. Blood rush. Okay, what was the ad? It was a shredded notes. What is it? Oh, it's... Oh, so you can, like, use it really often. Okay, I see. So you can rush, like, all the fucking time, but you don't rush as many times in a row. Need a competitive mode for DBD? No, we do not. We do not need a competitive mode for DBD. Everybody, when you realize, and you boil this game down to a science, playing it competitively is, like, the most boring way to play it. We definitely don't. Unless there were, like, actual rewards or a reason to play it, I wouldn't say so. Where the survivors allowed a second chance to escape if you find hatch, they open exit gates so fast. I don't know, should they just die if you close the hatch? Like, there is a lot of mind games that go into the exit gate back and forth, depending on where they are and the killer power and everything. It could... Are you pissed about them canceling? I actually am pissed about that. She sounded like she'd be pretty interesting, but they're giving, like, half-hearted buffs to her, which are, like, nothing. Again, I don't really have much to add about that. I don't know much about Skull Merchant. You'd have to talk to Pixelbush. They should. It's a 50-50, whoever finds it first. It's really not. It could be way more in the killer's favor depending on what killer you're playing. If you're playing a killer like Wraith or Dracula who can move around the map like really fucking fast, it's so much easier to find it as them than it is a survivor. Yeah, you get more blood points for fresh hooks, and you get like some shitty like Devour Hope haste garbage, like takes any good killer perks and takes them out back, yeah. The funny thing is DMS is, like, better on higher tier killers now, because they can activate it more often. It's such fucking brain-dead design. I still use DMS all the time. Wouldn't be surprised if they mess up the reworks, so I don't care. Like, again, that's the diversity of higher devs that we get. Like, isn't that ridiculous that they spend all that time, like, coding a new power just to give up, basically? Like, what a letdown. What does that dev time go into, then? It's just wasted time. Bloodlust on Unity cooks for 15 seconds, goes away. Yeah, no slowdown, by the way. No slowdown. And if they add slowdown, it's going to be base kit pop, which is only good on higher tier killers. So it's like, fuck you. Like, again, nothing. Their idea of anti-camp is just, let's extend the borrowed time and let people body block off hook. Oh shit, that's a bad spread. Oh well. Yeah, do you like getting hit in the first 2 seconds of the match? So how fast does this shit come back? Okay, Life Brain. Wow, really fast. Can I, like, do something with that? Oh, man, if I use another one, then maybe. Okay, what now? Yeah, you're dead. Remove tokens from pain res? I don't know. I mean, I think it was dumb that you could just sort of pain res the same guy over and over again to get value while you're tunneling. I don't know what they would do, personally. I guess I'll head over here first. Kind of sucks. What were these guys doing then? Were they on the boat? Yeah, they're on this. I don't think I get him. Maybe just barely I would. I tried something there. Oh, it kind of worked. That's like the only good pallet in this whole area. Alright. Oh, pallet density, cool. Gotta love it. 3 dropped pallets, 0 skill expression. Cool. And this just makes me wonder why I'm not tunneling. Pallet density is so fucking healthy. Can't say it enough. Pallet density. Pallet density, free drop. Tell me more, tell me more. No sound. Uncounterable. Nice flashbang, hold on. Alright, what are we pre-dropping now? We used 30 perks and pre-dropped. What now? Can't move. Can't move. Okay. Interesting. What I'm getting from this is I should have tunneled, because pre-drop, pallet density. Pre-drop. Okay. Cool. I can't let this go. You drop. Oh, there's still more pallet density. Pre-drop. That's healthy. Hi. Pallet density. Okay. Well, they get that done. Alright, yeah. Even with Blight, man, those pallets are fucking dense, that's all I can say. Hi. Can I help you, Swifthard? Well done. Sorry, there's mixed sound now. You have to actually outplay me with it. Holy shit, you're so boosted by Swift, what the fuck? Alright, I guess I want another pain res, so... Then I tunnel Steve, because, yeah, it's pre-drop pallet density, pre-drop pallet density. Make Blight base kit. Yeah, just make Blight as a killer base kit. Easy. If you're gonna unhook, I just tunnel you. Alright, goodbye. Cool. Well, these guys aren't even good. It's just pallet density. That's it. All right, that's all, folks. Goodbye. Dude, even with Blight, it's fucking annoying. Every map is just like pallet density, make pre-drop. It's just the same fucking thing over and over again. Pallet density, by the way, pre-drop. Dude, Swamp is so fucking healthy now. What the fuck? E or okay. Yeah, no more brain dead pallets to pre-drop. I'm sorry. It's looking bad. Oh, never mind. There's a yeah. Just camp it. Holy shit, you're so fucking bad. Oh, I thought I could break that. Imagine this shit is like a weaker killer. I'm not even good at Blight, but good at Blight doesn't really mean anything when he's Blight. You can't really be bad at Blight. Uncounterable pallet save, okay. Tell me more. Swift shit. Easy. That generates the most progress. I basically win now. This add-on combo is really fucking good, isn't it? Just being able to like recharge this shit in 2 seconds is really fun. Another pain rest. It's blowing up the same gen over and over again. Holy pre-McDrop. I'm being evil according to the devs, yeah. They do it to be evil. That's why. Pre-McDroppers. Alright, I got both the preemptive drops. Uh-huh. Impressive. Only 45 more pallets to go, Chuddy. Good eating. Dude, look, like, these guys aren't even good. Look how much, like, a little bit of, like, pallet density in Windows can do. Like, it can turn the most, like, boosted survivor into a looping god. It's so fucking bad for the game. This is basically the equivalent of if they added, like a 9th gen to the game. Or, like, an 8th gen to the game. People would be talking about that. No one really cares about this, though. I mean, some people do, but it's not going to get reverted. The fact that it hurts you on Blight is like, oh my god. Well, this add-on combo is really fun. I can see it. I actually might get a little bit addicted to this. It's kind of fun. The thing is, like, Blight has so much add-on variety. That's one thing. A 9th gen almost sounds fair at this point. Dude, like, yeah, that's basically, like, the equivalent, in my opinion, of what they've done here. That's a nasty 3 gen, by the way. What are we doing now? Dude, I feel bad for anybody who has to work on this fucking gen. There is a pog log next to it, though. Alright, now we're just gonna immerse forever. We ran out of, like, bullshit to pre-drop. Time to immerse. We're gonna immerse now. Fuck. That sucks. Shredded Notes is such a fair and balanced add-on. Yeah, I love how literally they nerfed all his add-ons and all of them are still ridiculous. It's my favorite thing. Oh shit, here we go. I'm gonna be really fucking fast. Holy shit, look how fast I am. It's still, like, just actually barely wasn't enough. Easy. Why you're bad? Yeah, I figured. Okay, now I have to loop something. Here's the hard part. Alright, I figured they would vault back, but fuck me, right? Out-perked. They still vault it, like, this is your brain on dead hard. I voted Windows on that. Yeah, dude, I would too. I mean, if I didn't make it abundantly fucking clear, then my next video after the DBD graveyard is the definitive Windows of Opportunity rant. It sounds really soy that I'm complaining about all this shit while playing Blight, but you just gotta remember, I was fucking paid to play Blight. It affects every killer far worse than Blight. So Neo was doing nothing that whole time? Cool. I guess I'll take my pumpkin slop and run to the portal slop. I can make this really quick. I can make it. It's nice and solo key to see what palettes have been used. Like, that's the healthy part of it. Just like, I don't know how you remove that. Just revert it, honestly. Make it have a cooldown still. I'm gonna throw, because I no longer have any fucking brain dead shit to pre-drop. Yeah, it's super obvious when a survivor's using Windows and Chase. It's a thing. Like, people say it's not noticeable. It absolutely fucking is. If they just brain dead run to everything in pre-drop, then yeah, they're using Windows. Chris letting a teammate die. Yeah. No, they're just gonna argue. I don't care. Hex the third seal build, so Windows is useless. I mean, that's just a solo queue destroyer. It like barely fucking works. Okay, I'm so sick of this killer and play someone else.
Sympathy is merely a form of...
Haven't laughed so hard in a long time. River Zero streams are feet. What did you laugh at? I'm just kind of playing the game. Average post-game chat. Now that Smoking Jukes quit, who do you think is the worst content creator? I'd still say Scott Jund at this point. Scott Jund just makes such slop brain rot garbage that you just never want to fucking bother. I want to play Dapper Dracula. Have you unlocked Brother Trickster yet? No, I haven't.
Lord of Darkness.
See the new Dracula skin coming in 2v8? Yeah, I did. It's fine. I don't care that much, but it's fine. Oh, I need to add a Blight game. Okay, so we're now at 21 Blight games. We're almost halfway there, guys. P26, we're almost halfway there. Actually, I never thought I'd get this far. Almost halfway to the goal. DBD has awful content in general. I mean, I wouldn't say that. There's definitely a lot to love about the game. It's funny to hear me say palette density pre-drop carried by Swift throws the game because nothing less to... That's literally just me complaining. Like, but it's fucking true, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did Spooks actually quit? He didn't quit. Because he's like fucking raising a family off this shit, but he quit making toxic TTV videos and now his channel's basically dead. The funny thing is I'm complaining about that shit while playing Blight. It's like, imagine playing versus that is like fucking, I don't know, Skull Merchant. Like, I want to think of a less extreme example. Just like an average weak-ish, like M1 killer. Like, imagine playing versus that shit as... Anyone? Hi. They don't run to the window. They don't stay at shack. I probably should have zoned. What's up? Body block at 10, bro! Pre-drop shack pallet at 1 million gens. Why you're bad? This body block, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of the Giga Chat of the team. You know, I wear the shirtless David skin with the pride charm, you know. I'm kind of the Giga Chat of the team. God, what the fuck am I... Like, what is this? Yeah, you know, I stick up to my... I stick up for my friends. What the fuck? That's funny. That actually caught me so fucking off guard. Shivan Cockable. Oh my god, it's a fucking quad feed. Are we just giving up now? Like... They have this shit too, like, why even bother? I'm not just gonna farm. Do they have blood point on? No, if they had any, maybe. This is like a huge incentive right now.
I have waited for this moment.
I'm not letting any of these people go. Wholesome Jew refuses to farm blood points.
Escape is impossible.
I don't want to play against Dracula. I want more Blasted Weskers. Yeah. Look at that homing. What the fuck? You see how it curved over? That's pretty intense. Okay, I guess we can just farm for a bit. I'm just gonna kill you guys eventually, though. It looks like I'm smashing her against walls. I got a flamethrower. Looks so weird. Damn. They fell. Watch this quad feed. It's a massacre. They have conviction. They have like all this, like the conviction and the Unbreakaboon. Holy shit. They use convict. I don't know. I actually don't know. That seems like a really long stun. This is like a super boon. They're healing really fucking fast. Elliot Roger killer. Ooh, now we're talking. It's a fucking double. Okay, I'm getting kind of bored. That hits her. I like this Rena the most. She's my favorite. What the fuck was that? The January chapter. Oh, hold on a sec. What do you think January chapter is gonna be? I don't know. I like to speculate. I don't really care like that much. Want a Death Note chapter? I don't know much about Death Note.
Don't be overdramatic.
I've entertained these guys for a bit. I am getting kind of bored though. Slamming into walls and shit. Might be time to end this. Oh shit, she got up with conviction. I still can't hook him, by the way. I had it there. It's such a quiet game. So ominous and quiet. Just gonna slowly kill them all off. Desert smart enough to come up with a Death Note power. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about anime. Oh, I'm over here. It's time to die. Who's the zombie guy in the thumbnail? It's Dowsy. he's a dead DBD creator, one of the most notable ones who quit. If you were around in like 2021, you'd remember him. they get on that one. Wow. Yeah, he got his Twitch shirts removed for criticizing the devs. It's like the main thing that happened to him. He like lost his mind after that. The devs kind of like bullied him into losing his mind and quitting the game. Then he kind of left. He like joined the VHS bandwagon, and then he just kind of gave up when that game died. I think I know his story decently well. I used to watch his content some. I still hit her. I see like glimpses of this guy on my screen. I don't know where he is though. I guess because this arena hatch, I like her the most. Is she just getting more void slomp? One of these. Shame that Light's power would be something dumb, like hitting all for survivors and writing their name. Yeah, I don't know I don't know the anime at all. The end. I don't know, that was kind of fun. I haven't got a farming game like that in a while. It's just like, I don't really know what caused that. I mean, it's just a normal game, and then eventually they don't like Dracula or something. I don't fucking know. Entertaining enough. Dude, I've never gotten a wholesome endgame message like that. Love a killer with personality. Wow. Facecam stream convinced me to try to match a Myers. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Myers during that, wasn't I?
Must be eradicated.
I like how they're happy even though I killed all of them. Oh yeah, I have this fucking thing. I guess I'll grab that. What is this? Oh, randomly assigned loadout. Nah, I'd rather not. Not right now. Not in this fucking day and age. What else do I have? More Blight challenges. It's just, I think it's the exact same one. Break 2 walls or pallets with lethal rush. I guess I'll do a few more Blight games. Actually, you know what? I'm fucking so burnt out of Blight. I might just, you know, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I think I'm actually just kind of done. Random perks Blight? Dude, I don't want to do random perks in this fucking day and age with all these fucking palettes everywhere. I just can't. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to get punished for not bringing the fucking build I always bring. Yeah, I actually might just call it here. I've been streaming for a bit. I know the first half was like all about DBD graveyard research, but I will get to that video. It'll be out by Halloween. It'll be out on Halloween, likely. Look at my Discord messages for information. Okay, have you DM'd it to me, or is it in the server? Alright, well. Anyways, I will look at those messages, but yeah, I'm gonna end it here. You realize you're still active on YouTube? Dude, I'm about to end. Yeah, I'm very active. I'm very active in the DBD community. All right. See you, Jew. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I should have the video out by Halloween, and then I have a lot of shit to do around Halloween, so I probably won't be streaming until November. But you know, you can live. I'm not known for being a streamer. All right. Goodbye. Good night. Farewell, everyone.